You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So yeah, really fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're not wrong. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Hiya, we are here. Thank you to John, and thank you also to Dreamees as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. I'm not with you for all 8 hours today. You'll be pleased to hear. Adam is here a bit later on looking after you from 5 o'clock. And it's a great Sunday afternoon, so I don't know what you got planned for the bank holiday weekend, but hopefully we're in your plans and you can stick with us for as long as you possibly can, because we've got a great lineup. This is what you can expect between now and 9 then. Lots of great guests, lots of great demos, lots of great deals. And what a great day, yeah. Dreamees to kick off with. When I see that on my schedule, I smile. A really lovely hour, Dreamees. Brand new with Hayley, some brand new items, new MDF. She's been cracking the whip and Jimmy's been on the laser, so we've got some brand new MDF for you. She's nodding, that's what she does. And card making kits on the way. 2 o'clock, Hunkydory, it's a cat a day today. Cat's here with back in stock Sunday. You've been waiting for them. The Moonstone Embossing Folders are back at special deals. Sweet Factory, Helen Kirkham's here. Now we've got brand new vinyls. If you've got a cutting machine, if you haven't, don't worry, you can still use them with dies and things like that. But what about using in your brother's Scan and Cut or your Cricut or your Caesar machine, brand new vinyls. We've got new matte vinyls that have not been on before. That's at 3. 4 o'clock, the second and final show from the Dreamees today. More brand new MDF kits again. Hunkydory at 5 with back in stock Sunday. Concept card kits at 5. Prism Puffy Snow is back in stock at 6. That always sells out. Sweet Factory with heat transfer vinyls. Different show at 7. And then Hunkydory back in stock. A roundup of Sunday at 8 o'clock tonight. That's the way we look for the 24th of August, nearly the end of August, good grief. Hello, Hayley.
Hello.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm even happier that you say you smile when you see me on the
I
schedule.
do.
It's
Well,
not like, oh,
Hayley does this for
again.
us. She writes out all her demos for us on a sheet, so we know what's being used. It's half of Georgina's job, my producer, and half of my job done. It makes it nice and easy. Now, you've got 5 new things in the show today.
We do, yes. We've got a brand new card making kit and plenty of MDF, obviously.
And you do crack the whip.
I do, yes.
Yeah, that laser has been working overtime.
It has.
Now, we've got these faux clipboards. I love these. Now, obviously, a clipboard, you clip things to it. Well, this is actually like a decorative clipboard that you can make and maybe send instead of a card. It could be a card and an ornament all in one.
Yeah, could be. It's, again, something you're going to keep, isn't it? We don't like to think that anybody would throw away a card, but especially when it's MDF, it's something that you're going to go, oh, this is really sturdy, I'm going to keep it as a decoration or something like that.
Now, this is how it comes. You're going to get your little brackets, all lasered for you by Jimmy. You've got then your clipboards, again, all lasered by Jimmy for you. So you've got basically 3 mini clipboards that you can make. And what you put on them, you can put photographs of your dog, photographs of your kids, photographs of you and your other half, or whatever. It's up to you. Or you can decorate them with the wonderful papers we've got on the show today, and we've got some great papers coming up. £7.49, that makes them £2.50 each. But that's not what we do here at HobbyMaker. We don't show you the price straight away. We show you what they should be, and then we do this. Drop it. It's a 3 for 2. You get 3 clipboards for £4.99.
Yeah, you can't even thank me for that. That was all Jimmy. I was like,
All
what
Jimmy.
price do you want to do? He was like, oh, I'll just do a 3 for 2.
Yeah, why not? Let's do it. They're so carefree about that sort of thing. Yeah. Let's do it. UH2725 is your item number. Let me just show you again. This has been made from something that's coming up in the show in a minute. These beautiful decorative rose papers. And they're just fun to work with, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. And I was trying to figure out, so I was making this yesterday, and I thought if you fold a bit of card, you could maybe then connect the back piece of the clipboard clip and the front piece and make it so that it's still open. But then I thought maybe you could do it with a magnet. So if you wanted to do it with a shopping list on, you could magnet the two bits together and then you can change it. So it's completely up to you what you want to do. I couldn't figure out how to do it just with cardstock and I didn't have any magnets. But if you use your imagination, you can go wild with these.
Absolutely. Well, 10% has already gone. Lots of you are ordering more than one, which I'm not surprised about. And a 20% more is in baskets at the moment. Always check out your baskets. When you see an item that you like the look of, check it out straight away. Don't build a basket. I know there'll be things in the show you want to add to your order. Just check out each thing. That confirms your purchase. And then when you see something else a bit later, again, pop that in your basket and check out either on the website, the app, or the free phone number. Okay, now that's the clipboards. Then we've also got, these are really cute. They're 4x4 lightweight frames. Now it's like a window on the world. And again, what picture you put in there is entirely up to you, because if you have a little look, there's a slit in the top, so you can actually put a little picture in and change it.
Yeah, of course you can. So if you've maybe seen the similar ones we've had before, these have got straight square corners, so it's just a variation on what we've seen before. They don't actually come with the window panels, but all I've done is then just put two bits of cardstock across it, so it's just an open frame if you want to put a picture in, but the idea of having a little window works really nicely with the image pad that's going to come up a little bit later.
And you've got the little screw holes, so if you want to put them on the wall, you can do. If you want to use the little stand on the back, you can do that as well. So you can make basically 3 of these, whether you make them into windows or just use them as square frames, it's entirely up to you. £8.99 for 3 of them, £3 each. SX2769. It's a bank holiday weekend. You don't want to pay the proper price, you want a special deal. It's another 3 for 2. So you're going to get 3 frames for the price of 2. £5.99, so you're looking at only £2 a frame, and that, remember, doesn't come with the actual bar for the window, that's just a bit of card that you put on.
Yeah, literally just a slither of cardstock.
Okay, SX2769. Put that into your basket, check out your basket. Whatever you do, stick around because we'll give you some more deals after a short little break. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Sorry about that, mic issues. Hopefully you can hear me all right now. Hopefully that's better. Okay, yeah, so the frames we were talking about, we're back in stock now. Here we go. £5.99. So basically you're going to get each frame for literally £2 each, or 3 for 2 if you want to think of it like that. And what sort of size are they, Hayley?
The actual frame itself is just slightly bigger than 4x4, because the actual aperture slot is 4x4, so that fits all our image pads in it. So if you want, you're probably looking about 5 inches square, if like the outer edge of it.
Cool. Okay, great for little coffee tables or windowsills, something like that. So those are the frames. 20% of the stock of those gone at £5.99. SX2769. Okay, now if you like the artwork that you've been seeing on the clipboard and also in that window frame, have a little look at these. These are brand new. Whenever a Dreamees paper pad comes out, brand new, you absolutely love it. We have got a combination of the pictures and the 8x8 coming up in a second. You get 120 GSM, 48 sheets in here, and they're 8x8, but look at this. This is the rose-coloured Christmas. So a Christmas themed pad, look at this, all loose leaf as well.
Yeah, so you may have seen this 8x8 pad already, but we've done a matching image pad. So this one you might already have in your stash, but the deal we've got today, you'll probably want another one and to use with your image pad. But this one, I really love it for just an alternative for Christmas. We do so many reds, greens, blues, but to have pink and grey in there, tie it in with your mirror board, it's gorgeous.
And a lovely taupey kind of coffee colour in there as well. $8.99 for 48 sheets. That is available separately. Lots of you coming through for it. But we've also got a bundle where you get this and also the artwork I'm about to show you. And this is what you used in the frames and on the clipboard.
It is, yes. So it's rose-coloured, obviously. So I thought I don't need to do a new fresh 8x8 paper pad when it'll work with one that we've already got. But if you've already got it in your stash, we've done this separately so you can just top it up. But like I said, the deal price on the 8x8 and the 4x4, you're probably just going to want it anyway.
So this is the 4x4. If you want this on its own, it is separately available, but it's uncoated card or paper. So if you wanted to add effects to it, you could do that. But look at the artwork. Isn't it gorgeous?
It is, yeah. So 4x4 inches in size and 170 GSM. So they are a bit weightier than your background papers. And they're gorgeous, like the actual artwork of the houses and things like that. Oh, there's a board as well if you want to show Dave.
Oh, yeah.
On the far edge that shows them all in the different backs and fronts and things. But yeah, you've got Santas in there, you've got so many snowmen, you've got all sorts in there. It's such a nice colour scheme that we've got with the pinks coming through.
I've lost the board.
Far end left, that's the
here.
one.
There
Yeah, you've got
Sorry.
images in them.
I'm blind.
That's
there
all
you
right.
go. So there's the artwork. How many do you get again, Hayley?
So you're getting 40 sheets. So you've got 8 designs and 5 of each. 8, 16, no, 6 of each.
6 of each. £5.99. They are great, aren't they? Aren't they amazing? And you get the lovely sentiments, which are easy to cut up with your trimmer and that sort of thing as well. But they go together so well. If you want the bundle of the 8x8s and the 4x4s, and remember the 4x4s are double-sided, so if there's a particular image you like more than the other, just flip it over. You've got the vintage Santa, or you've got that lovely kind of chateau or kind of Austrian sort of feel to that, hasn't it? There you go. So either side, you can use either of them. £13.99 buys you both. And how much should the paper pad be? £12.99.
Yeah, and then
So
image
for an
pad
extra
is
£1.
£8.99. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was thinking. The deal price, you may as well just get both. Even if you've already got the 8x8, you're just going to have more papers to use with those image pads and make more cards with it.
Yeah.
And you've got a full angel policy as well. So if you want to make and sell this Christmas, then you are welcome to.
So buy them together, and that's what most of you are doing. And Lorraine in Ayrshire and a few others are going for 2, actually. 10% of a big stock of this has already gone. A lot of love for the Dreamees. EO2746, £13.49. Remember, the paper pad is normally £12.99 if you pay the full price for it. So for £1 more, you've got those extra 4x4s as well, which make great cards and great to use with the MDF as well. Now, we've got another new item, which are the embossing folders. Now, I say they're new. They have been on before, but not as a bundle.
No, not as a bundle and not at this price either. No, they are just bundled, Georgina, sorry. But yeah, so you've got 3 gorgeous Christmas designs in there. So you've got your snowflakes, quilted snowflakes and your dainty holly. So we did launch these a couple of months ago in the Christmas event, but this is just the last of the stock we've got at the moment. I don't know if we'll get it back in stock either.
Well, we've got a close-up to show you the sort of patterns you can look for. There they are. So you get snowflakes, large and small. And then the third one coming along is your little stars.
Dainty holly.
Oh, holly, sorry.
Yeah, it's all right.
Holly and berries.
It kind of looks like stars though as well.
So £29.97 should be the price. So you're looking at about £9.99 each. Today you can get all 3 of them in a bundle, which we've not done before, for £22.99. So that's a saving of about £7 off the price. More than taking care of your P&P for the whole day's orders. Now, we've also got the layering cardstock. Now, these are best ever prices. So we've done it before, but never at the price we're about to show you today. So what you've actually got here are 30 sheets. This is the pastel option, all 160 GSM. So you get a lot of each colourway. You've got about, it's 5 of each colour, so there's 6 colours. You get 5 of the pink, you get 5 of the yellow, you then get 5 of the beautiful lavender, 5 of the purple, 5 of this lovely kind of lime green, 5 of the orange as well. Think about Halloween, pumpkins, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So you get 30 sheets in total, and it's never been the price it's going to go to today. Should be £12.99. Last we did at £7.99. Today, first time ever, Hayley's never done this bundle before for this price. Lowest price, it's £6.49 for 30 sheets of absolute luxurious cardstock. I say cardstock, it's 160 GSM, so it's heavyweight paper, lightweight
Yeah, we called it layering cardstock because that's it. I'm only really using this for layering. I'm not using it for my base cards or anything. But the colour palette we've picked, the pink especially matches really well with your rose-coloured Christmas today.
Yeah.
But the colour palette, it's going to match all your paper pads that you've had from us and probably some that you've already got in your stash.
Beautiful. Only £6.49. It's never been that low before. 30 sheets, LO2789. 20% of the stock gone already. We're having a busy Sunday. And then we've got the brights for you. Same deal. It normally is £7.99. That's where we've taken it to before. And today we're going to take it to £6.49. So you've got much more vibrant colours here. Again, 5 of each of the 6 colourways. Look at those colours. Look at that purple.
Yeah, and they match really well with your pastels. So if you are doing tonal cards, you've got a lilac and a pink and a yellow and orange and stuff that match together.
Don't adjust your sets. That yellow is out there.
It's almost neon.
Absolutely almost neon. So if you want to go for the brights and the pastels, because they do work together well, like Hayley said, there you go. If you want all 60 sheets, you'd be looking at just under £13. You'd be looking at basically £12.98.
Yeah, pretty much the price of one pad together, usually.
Yeah,
£12.99 each.
I say it every time you're here. I don't know how you do the prices. I don't know how you can do it being a small family business, which the Dreamees are, but they do it. They do it time after time. 20% now of the brights gone, JK2797. More to come, but should we do a demo first?
Yes, of course. So we're going to make that clipboard that you saw in the start of the show there. So I'm going to use the rose-coloured Christmas, and I've covered over the back of my clipboard already. So I've just used some plain white cardstock on this. I've covered both sides only because I was doing inking and I got ink all over this, so you'll be able to see. So it's double-sided.
Okay.
But as an idea, if you wanted to cover the back and decorate the back as well and switch it round, you could absolutely do that. So we're just going to layer up one of the patterns of the rose-coloured Christmas. So I've just roughed up the edges a bit, just using my Crafter's Companion distress tool. So I've just gone all the way around, just roughed up those edges.
Give it a nice rough edge.
Yeah.
Now, half the stock of the bundle, where you get the 4x4s and the 8x8s, is gone.
Wow. Right, so we're just going to layer this up on here. So I'm just using our go-to glue as well, which we launched last time we were here. I think that's on the show as well.
It is, yep.
So just layered that up. I've just trimmed that a little bit shorter than my clipboard and around the corners with a punch as well. And then we're going to attach, again, some of the pattern paper just across the middle. So I've just torn the edges of some of the spotty there. And we're just going to add some glue to this. And this is just going to attach just across the centre there. So I'm lining that straight edge up and then pressing that down.
It just looks like torn fabric. It looks so
It
effective.
does, yeah.
Oops. John Scott.
He's not even in the building.
No, I know. No, he's halfway home by now.
So just pressing that down, and then I'm just going to trim that flush just with the edge of my clipboard there. So if you haven't covered MDF in paper or cardstock before, we're going to be covering that a little bit later in the day as well. So I'll show you exactly how to do that. So then with our 2 pieces for the clipboard, we've got the top panel that is going to attach in the middle there, and then you've got your clip piece. And that's what I was meaning. If you want to make some sort of mechanism, magnets or something, you could definitely do that with the 2 pieces.
Magnet's a really good idea.
Yeah, and then you could have maybe a shopping list on it, hang it on the fridge or something like that.
To-do list for the kids.
Yes, perfect. I mean, you could have them as little chalkboards if you wanted, you know, on your craft stall or something like that. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to heat emboss it. So I'm just going to press it into my Versamark ink pad.
You can have them as little signs advertising your business if you're a card making business.
Yeah, of course you could. So then we're just going to use a little bit of silver embossing powder just to sprinkle over all of this. And then we're going to layer those 2 together once we've heat embossed this. But I love putting embossing powder on MDF. It's really quick. Quicker than painting, obviously, because you don't have to wait for it to dry. But
you're not worried about burning the MDF or anything?
Not particularly, no. Obviously, just don't leave it in one place over the top like you wouldn't with cardstock. Just treat it very similarly. Try and hold it away from your heat-proof mat, whether that's glass or rubber, just so that the heat actually goes through it and heats it up and melts it a little bit quicker. Because if it sits on that heat sink, then it's just going to not change to the melted.
And also
as
maybe
quickly.
use silicone finger protectors or something like that.
Yeah.
I know you've got Teflon fingers.
Yeah, I try and hold it a little bit further away from where the heat is so I don't burn my fingers, or use tweezers or something like that. Obviously, you guys know what the best way for you is at home if you end up burning yourself. So we're going to pop this just in the centre of the top there. And then before we attach this one, I'm going to attach my image in the centre. So just for speed, I'm just going to go with hot glue for this.
Right.
But you can use your wet glue, that's fine. So make sure we're roughly in the centre. Yeah, that's fine. And then I've got one of the images. So I've trimmed it just down. I mean, which one did you do? Oh, we'll go for the snowman.
Decisions.
So I've just trimmed it down slightly. So obviously they're all square in size, 4x4 when you get them. So I just wanted this to be a little bit more uniform with the shape of the clipboard.
It's a great idea that you give an image on both sides.
Yeah, it's sneakily, it makes it more affordable for us, obviously, with the printing, that we're getting double-sided, so therefore we can pass that saving on to you.
Yeah.
But there's also plenty of times that I go, do you know what? I don't like this pattern, but I love this pattern.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use 12 sheets of this, and I don't have to use that one. Or same with the image, I can use 10 of this and ignore that one or something.
50-50 if you want.
Yes, 50-50 if you want. I say this plenty of times. There's not very many times with our paper pads because I pick what I want. But, you know, in the past, if I've bought other brands, maybe there's some that I prefer that I don't want to use or something like that. And then it just doesn't stop you buying the pads because you've got a bit more free reign with them.
I love the monochrome look with a little splash of the pink. It really works.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? And a little bit different for Christmas as well. Yeah. Like I was saying, you've obviously got plenty of festive colours, reds, greens and things. It's nice to just change it up a little bit. So just to raise up the bottom of my image, I'm just using a few foam pads. And we're going to attach that so that the top of it here is just overlapping there. Okay. I've got 2mm deep pads, so then it's just raising it up the same 2mm depth as we've got there. And then I'm just going to add a dab of hot glue, again, just for speed, just to pop that just in the middle there, and then that's attached at the top as well. And then we're going to add this piece just over the top there, so it looks like it's clipped on.
And you'd never ever know that that was MDF.
No, you wouldn't. So then I've added a decent blob of hot glue. And I'm just attaching it there, and then I'm just going to lift it up slightly so that then as it sets, it just steps itself away a little bit because it's got a little bit of give in it, the hot glue. But then, like I was saying, if you've got magnets, or I was just folding a piece of cardstock and hoping that it'd stay flat and I'd be able to move it, but obviously the cardstock just kept opening up, so I didn't quite figure it out, but I'm sure you can be creative at home and figure out the best way to do that. So then, in fact, I've stuck this down. I turned the paper up on the original one, so I forgot to do that, but it's fine. I just rolled it back and then we put some gems under there, but it's not a problem. It'll be fine. So then I'm just going to use the Precision Perfect Point Setters. So this pink is your pastel cardstock, and we're just giving those a little wiggle up just to add a bit of shape. So you can see how really easily the pink matches. I think we've got two there,
I'll show you those dies, by the way, that are on the screen after we've done the demos.
So we're just going to layer up a couple of these, just offset those, and then pop in one in the centre as well. The little one, oops, dropped it. And then I'm just going to press with my ball tool just to lift that up. And then we want some slightly smaller ones. So I've done these out of the spotty paper in the Rose Christmas pad. Just roughly give those a wiggle. And again, those in the centre there. So if you use, in the set, you do get enough poinsettias to make 3 different sizes.
Yep.
So pressing that in the middle there, and then popping that in the centre there. So then we're going to attach these across the middle of the bottom here.
Well, just to let you know, it looks like the 8x8 and the 4x4 are going to sell out as a bundle. So if you want those, please check your baskets out quickly.
So just attaching the 3 flowers along the bottom there. So then we can add some nice sparkly bits onto that. And then just for my sentiment, because you do get some sentiments in that card kit as well. So I've cut out Winter Wonderland, so that's one of the sentiments. I've cut the same again in silver mirrorboard and pink spotty paper. So I'm just going to offset this one. So again, just for speed, I'll just use my hot glue gun. Just going to offset this slightly. And then we're going to offset it again with the silver. So again, a little dab of hot glue just for speed, and we're just going to offset that again there. Oh, in fact, should we offset it the opposite way? That might look nicer. Yeah. And then we're going to attach that in the top there. And you've got a nice little bit of colour popping through then, just from the sides, rather than just your typical sentiment there that's just layered up. And then just going to add in some, I think we'll go for the pink sparkly gems. So we've got the colourful core gem collection.
Yep.
So just pop in some glue in there, and then I think we'll pop 3 along the top of here. So I'm going to go for the pale pink that is in that collection. And just going to use my pearl pickup tool as well.
My favourite tool of all time.
Yeah, it's so handy. So then just pop in 3 in the middle of the larger one, 1 in the centre of the little ones there, and then we'll go for 3 just on the top of here. And then there we go.
So shopping list on the way of what Hayley's used in that demo then, but look at that, isn't that gorgeous? And remember the clipboards, the faux clipboards, which you can actually make into practical clipboards if you want to, if you use a magnet or something like that. You are going to get 3 of them. You get 3 of the brackets and you get 3 of the boards. And you can make them into something that's ornamental, that can be on display all the time. You can use them for signage if you want to, if you want to put your, I don't know, your email address on it or something like that, if you're going to a craft fair. Very, very popular. The clipboard's 70% gone. There's one made up to give you an idea. Obviously, the paper pads and the 4x4s work so well on this, so they're the perfect addition. This is what you get, though, for £4.99. It's 3 for 2, basically. You get 3 of the boards and you get 3 of the clips as well. £4.99 UH2725. Now, the poinsettias, I promised you a look at the poinsettia dies. These are the dies you're going to get for not much money at all. How Hayley and Jimmy managed to do these dies, or any of their dies for the price, is beyond me, but they do. And you can make, like you said, Hayley, 3 different sizes of poinsettia very effectively. You've got the embossing detail in the veins of the leaves as well. A returning favourite from the Dreamees at £12.99. For all those dies. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? XU2798, a couple of pounds off the already good price of £14.99, just £12.99. Now, at the moment, we can only offer you the papers individually because the bundle has gone. We're trying to see if we can get more of the bundle. You've still got a great saving. So let's do the 8x8 in a second. We'll do the 4x4 first. There you go. So here's your 4x4. And you can see all the images on the front there, and you get the sentiments as well, which is a nice touch because normally you have to buy sentiments separately. So you've got the wonderful kind of chateau scene, flip it round, and you've then got the traditional, really traditional Santa on the back in the green. Really lovely. Look at that kind of the old curiosity shop in the snow with the snowman looking very pleased with himself. And then flip it over. There he is at his house. He's gone shopping, then he gets home again. Love it.
But can you imagine if you just put a little bit of a quickie glue pen on there, a little bit of iridescent glitter, it's really going to lift it off. Or if you wanted to decoupage them as well.
And if you want to trim those out and have straight sides, you could do that. You could use small nesting dies or small labelling dies to cut those out for you as well if you want to. Nice that you've got those in there as well. And they're double-sided as well. More of the artwork, an upside-down village. There we go. How many of these do you get? Is it 40?
40 sheets, yeah. It is 5 of each, isn't it? 8 by 5 is 40 sheets, not
absolutely.
6. I can't add up.
And look at this scene. Isn't that just gorgeous with the church in the background? So this could be this could be 40 toppers on cards, as simple as that. Or if you want to put them in the frames, or put them on the easels, or on the clipboards, they would look fantastic too, wouldn't they? So £5.99 if you want the 4x4. Now, the 8x8, a quarter of the stock has gone of this on its own. Now, although this is the Christmas one, to be fair, there's quite a lot of sheets in here that you can use all year round.
Yeah, that's it. The wood green, the spots, obviously the stripes, really easy to use all year round. Some of the grey papers, especially if you crop out some of the snowflakes, really easy to use all year round, but gorgeous poinsettias in there as well if you do want a fussy cut.
£8.99, 48 sheets, loose leaf 8x8. I love the wood texture as well.
Yeah, that's definitely one of my favourites. It's really nice. You know, if you did want to trim out some of your image pads, you could fussy cut around them and then layer them onto a different background if you do want some wood grain in the background or something like that.
Now, I'm sure lots of you know our website inside out and go on it every day, and the app as well. If you go to hobbymaker.com, though, this is what you'll see, the landing page. And then you can basically go to brands and see all the brands that we have here. Go to Dreamees, and even when Hayley and Jimmy aren't here, you can shop anything that they have available in stock any time of the day or night. So there's lots of other things that are in the shows today that you can see. If you want if you want to see what's on the show, for example, you've got to go out and do other things, watch live, and then everything that's scheduled to be in this hour, you can shop ahead. And there's the pickup tool that we're talking about. We've got some sisal or sizzle. We've got the MDF post box coming up in the show. We'll do that next, actually, because this is really, really cool. So if you want that 8x8 paper pad or the 4x4, it is available separately. Okay. Now, the post box. This is going to be great. A lot of fun. You can put wishes to Santa in there if you wanted to. Is it actually a practical? Could you put something in it?
Yes, it's got a little drawer on the side. If you turn it away from yourself, like it's the side that's facing me, you've got a little drawer and a little stopper. So if you put anything in there, you can actually get it out. So if you think like maybe you could put £1 coin through it, maybe you're saving up or something, letters to Santa, like you're saying, a wish list.
Tooth fairy.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a Christmas post box.
No. Now, it's only £7.99. It doesn't come made up like this. It comes like you can see here on the boards. So you've got everything lasered to millimetre perfection, and you just basically pop all the elements out, and you can paint it red if you want it traditional. You can use the Dreamees papers to decorate it if you want to as well. But you can actually put maybe money in it, coins in it. It could be like a piggy bank for a kid, couldn't it?
Yeah, of course it could. That's it. And you do get full instructions as well. So if you do get stuck at all, it's me or Jimmy you speak to when you get in touch with us. But it's really self-explanatory and pretty easy to do. Okay,
£7.99 is a great, great price for this. Should be £9.99. You've got a couple of pounds off, about 20% reduction. KX2735, and 10% of the stock has already gone. Now, what about the white and gold? Now, you've got here a bundle. So this is basically the 4x4 and also the 8x8 coming together. I've got it on boards as well, which I can show you, but I'll show you the pads to start off with. This is your white and gold winter. This is great. Look at this. We've done this before, and it's been an absolute winner.
It's really nice when you put it with your gold mirror board. It really sets it off. Or if you've got gold gilding wax or something, think of the embossing folders and highlighting it that way.
We've sold literally hundreds of these pads. All loose leaf, so you don't have to tear them out. You just literally select which sheet you want, which side of that sheet you want to work with, and away you go. But really great effects that you've created on these. So this is £13.99. This is for the 8x8 and the 4x4. The 4x4, you've got, again, 40 sheets, and these are they. If I hold up these boards, it shows you to them a little bit better. So you've basically got 40 of these. Again, they're double-sided.
They are, yes. So this is more sentiment-focused, obviously. So you've got some really nice verses. If you maybe want to do a topper and then put a different verse on the inside of your card, it's dual purpose. And the little sentiments, similar to your rose-coloured Christmas, if you've got something that's gold toned, it's just got little speckles of gold in the background, so you can use those sentiments elsewhere.
Love it. If I just grab one to show you what we're talking about. So you've got that, which says bells and so on. If you turn it round, you've got Christmas in the heart, puts Christmas in the air. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, there's some really nice sentiments in there. And again, they're all written by us, or obviously they're public domain if it's the bells on bobtails ring and deck the halls. So you've got complete control if you want to make and sell.
Make and sell whatever absolutely. You like. And again, the sentiments are double-sided too. So if one sentiment, one side isn't right, flip it over. The one on the other side would probably be absolutely fine. And it all ties in and works together. There are your 8x8 sheets on the back. I love you do these boards for us. You just make my life so easy. ZW2787, £13.99 for both the 8x8 pad and the 4x4 as well. And 20% of a big stock of this has gone as well. Now, You wait until you see what I've got to show you now. This is a bundle and a half. You've got so much here. You've got 2 8x8 pads. Let me just show you. So you're getting basically the 8x8 pad in the green. So this is the 8x8 pad in the green. You've got plaid and tartan. You've got holly and berries, another returning favourite. So there's your green option. You've then got the red, and this is like a claret red. Look at this. So you get both of the paper pads. So you get 96 sheets in total. There we go. And then you're going to get these. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs of the cutest animals you could ever possibly want. You've even got a Christmas cow in there.
Yeah, you've got, I would say it's probably more dog heavy, but dog and cat heavy, because we did a couple of collections last year and the dogs were really popular, so were the cats. And then this year I was like, right, I need to throw in some other animals and just kind of trick you, so you don't just expect it.
You've got
don't expect the dogs and cats.
You've got 160 double-sided 4x4 squares, and you've got 96 8x8 sheets in this bundle. This shows you the images that you've got, numerous ones of these. Look at the cow with his Santa hat on. Look at the kitten. I mean, oh wow. And my favourite, the stag.
Yeah, you've got some traditional ones in there as well. Obviously, I love animals. A lot of people love animals. Can't beat them on your Christmas cards. And you do have the full angel policy with this as well. So we worked with an artist that is happy for you to make and sell.
That's good.
Which is really important to us. It's really important to you guys at home. So obviously, we will always try and make sure that you can make your money back if you want to.
So you have got 8 designs, 5 of each in each of these blocks. Look at the little puppy. Aren't they just adorable? I'll lift it up a little bit easier for you. Look at that. The one in the little wicker basket. The dog just curling up, waiting for Christmas Day to arrive. Beautiful. So you get all of those. I think I've got 2 stuck together. Yeah. Then we're moving on. More kittens and more cats and more dogs. Look at that face. Oh.
But again, you get the same amount as we were saying before. So you've got 40 sheets in each pad, 5 of each of those animals. If you want to use them, if you love the cat on one side, use 10 of it. If you want to use the reindeers, whatever, it's up to you.
Okay, so if you want to get everything, you're going to get 96 sheets of the 8x8, and you're then going to get 160 sheets of the 4x4s, and you're saving like £22 off the price. Should be £66 in total. You get all of it for £42.99. All of that bundle. If you just want the images, as a set of 4, so that's going to be 40, 80, 160 4x4 pre-cut cards, £29.99 for those, so potentially 160 cards you can make out of this.
Yeah, and the best thing, the reason that we put the red and green 8x8 pads with it is because there's so much red and green running through those images. So even if you get the image pads, you've probably got a Hunkydory card kit that's got red and green in it that'll work with it. So if you just get the images, they're still really usable.
Okay, and if you just want the 2 8x8 pads in the claret and the green, then we've got those separately available for you as well. I'm making up that word, claret. But
No, it's fine. Okay. I'm not fussy.
Claret and dark green, those 2 together, aren't they lovely? £17.98, LE2798 is your item number. What would you call that green? Is there a word for that green?
Yeah, evergreen's not a bad one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite a Christmassy word, isn't it? Evergreen and claret, there you go. Both of those together, £17.98, so that's working out to about £9 a pad, isn't it? So LE2798. Another demo, if that's all right, Hayley?
Yeah, of course. Are you thinking the white and gold one, Georgina? Yep, no problem. So I think, it's this card here that we're going to make. So we're going to use, the brand new the new embossing folder bundle and that gorgeous winter white and gold pad there. And obviously, you've got a sneak peek here. It's not technically in this show, but I'm using some moss that's coming up a little bit later.
Oh, okay.
Right, so that's the card that we're going to make then. So really super simple to do. And the card stock that we've not mentioned yet is in this one as well, isn't it? So this is the first time you've seen the cardstock individually. We've had it as a bundle, but if you didn't manage to get the bundle, then you can treat yourself to this gorgeous craft card.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a really nice tonal, light craft, I'd say, that works with your white and gold.
I go so far as to say this is classy craft card.
It is. It's almost like textured, like vellum or parchment, isn't it?
Yeah, I was thinking it's like the old-fashioned parchment.
Yeah.
Rolls, that sort of thing. Actually, it's perfect card if you're doing certificates of achievement or anything like that.
Oh, it is, yes. It's a really nice weight as well. I think it's 240 GSM, this one.
Yep.
So you can see it's really nice and tonal with your white and gold. So we're just going to pop some of the script paper then on the background. So just pop in that layer onto the card there. And then I've already pre-layered up. So if you've got scraps, I just keep them to one side and then I've cut them into 2 strips and we've attached it to the side of this paper here, just to give the illusion that we've got a full panel behind there, but we're just using scraps so we don't have to waste as much cardstock. So then we're going to attach this to the panel on the card there. So just grabbing a bit of glue and then we're going to trim it in line with the card itself.
Perfect.
So I'm just lining that up roughly on my craft mat.
I do love that colour combination.
It's really nice, isn't it?
Gold and white.
Yeah. Works really nice with your mirror boards, but if you do something a little bit more toned down like this and more natural, it's really nice. So then just trimming this in line with the card blank. And then we're going to add on some of those embossing folders. So I meant to get a die cutting machine before we went live, but I forgot, so I can't actually run it through to show you. But
okay, don't worry.
This is the snowflake one that's in that collection. I think it was the middle one as we saw it earlier, but you could use any of those. They're really gorgeous deep embossed, so you've got the 3D effect, so it's really nice, and the depth on there, and if you did want to pick it up with some gilding wax, a bit of ink or something, it would really highlight it.
Actually, without any gilding wax, it really does pick up the shadows beautifully.
It does, yeah. If you think of doing like a white on white Christmas card, something like this, it's going to really set it off. So we're just going to layer that up then onto some of the, ooh, now then. Do I do it debossed?
Oh.
Yeah.
Decisions.
I think we might go debossed, you know.
Go on, be a rebel.
And just because it's raised then on the back, I'm just going to use hot glue for that just to grab it. So if I was you and you were doing it on the embossed side down, I'd maybe use either foam pads, silicone glue or double-sided tape, just because it's going to struggle to grab with your glue because of all the different depths on there. So then we're just going to attach that onto the card to an angle, I would say. So I'm just going to attach it that sort of way there. And then we're going to take one of these sentiments. So I've just got, may the magic of Christmas fill each and every corner of your home and heart. And we're just going to layer that again just onto some of that gorgeous craft card. So then we're just going to layer that up. And then I'm going to use a few foam pads on that just so we've got a little bit of depth.
I tell you what, that craft card goes so well with the white and gold pads.
It does, doesn't it?
Brilliant, yeah.
So it's also a little bit lighter, I would say, than like a usual craft card.
Oh, that's why I like it.
Yeah.
It's not quite as rustic as rural.
Yeah.
It is more scroll-like, more kind of parchment-like, like you said.
Yeah, it's a really nice colour palette. And like you say, it works perfectly with this pad. So then I'm just going to add on, just for a little bit of detail, I don't know if we even need it, I might pop it down here instead. I just got a little flag, I'd popped it up there, but then I stuck my flowers over it, so I don't think it's actually necessary, but we'll pop it in somewhere anyway, just because we've got it. So, and then just going to layer up again some of those gorgeous poinsettias, and you can see in this brown paper, you could actually do it out of the pattern papers if you want, but I think this just really sets it off, just being the nice plain colour there as well.
Also, that craft card, it's making me think gingerbread.
Oh, yes.
It's a gingerbread colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Oh, yeah, if you've got some gingerbread men dyes.
Yeah. Or we'll make a gingerbread men house or something like that. You could do that with a craft card. I'll show you the colour of it in more detail in a second. But
so just lifting them up a little bit with my fingers, and then we're just going to layer them in pairs again. So despite the way that they're technically designed to use this sort of shape one that I'm using now as your back panel, I've used some of the middle ones to create larger poinsettias, so you can just mix and match and make them into whatever you prefer. So we'll just offset those, try and get those petals in the middle. I'm just going to push in the centre there, and we can then layer those onto the edge of the card. So just grabbing that one on the side there, and then we're going to go for one above and one below. And then we can pop on some of that moss as well. So like I say, a bit of a sneak peek to later on, but I thought it was quite, again, tonal. Worked nice with the pads that we've got.
We've got that moss in the 4 o'clock show, haven't we?
We do, yes. Brand new launch. So just popping in some little bits of the embellishment there. I won't go too crazy, obviously not being in the show. And then just pop in some little bits in.
That's the mosses that we're using at the moment.
Right.
Mosses are coming up in the 4 o'clock show. We have got sizzle in this show.
Yes, we've got it later as well. I'll be using that hopefully in my next demo if we get another one in.
Okay.
And then just to finish off, I don't know if I even mentioned it, but we've got our compact pearls on the show as well. And I think they're at the lowest price, Georgina. I forgot to tell you in prep. Aren't they? Yes.
Okay, compact pearls. You're actually going to get 4 trays of pearls in so many different sizes and colours. I'll show them to you after we've put them on the card.
Yeah, so I'm just adding, I think it's 3, 6, 7, 8 of those. So again, just using my pickup tool. I've just gone for like the creamy AB ones that we've got in the essential box. So then just pop in. There we go. And then we're finished.
You're done? What a gorgeous card. Isn't that beautiful? So what have we used to make that? Well, if you want the compact pearls, let me just show you how they come, because they come in organiser trays with their own little flip-top lids. So you've got all the colours for all the seasons of the year you can think of. You're looking at gold, red and green there, so that's obviously classic Christmas. Then a more contemporary Christmas with your kind of frozen colours. You've got your pinks, you've got your lavenders and you've got your blues. You've then got your multicoloured, look at that, that's almost like oil on water. Then you've got beautiful champagne colour and whites. And then you've got your metallics there. So you've got your silvers, your golds, and you've also got your bronzes in there as well. So there are literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pearls in this.
Yeah, there's 1,020, I think, in each box. So
I knew you'd know.
4,080.
Now, every time we've done this collection, it's been £29.99. This afternoon, it's a bank holiday, so let's give you an extra special treat, an extra special discount. Let's take another £5 off. That's your P&P. Paid. There you go, look, £24.99, lowest price they've ever been, normally £29.99. That's a real kind of collection of pearls that should last you probably months, if not years. XN2758. Now, can I quickly show you the craft card? This craft card, you can print on it, I would imagine. If your printer will take 240 GSM.
Yeah.
So this could be an achievement certificate, couldn't it? If you get in close, Bobby, and you can see actually, look, that is not like normal craft card. Normal craft card's really fibrous and quite kind of rustic looking. This looks like parchment, but it's 240 GSM. It's a lovely light craft card. $6.99, and you've got 25 sheets of it, but I think these for certificates would be fantastic.
It would, yeah. It's such a nice colour, and the texture to it. I mean, think about if you're using your embossing folders on it as well. It's going to really look gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, gingerbread houses, gingerbread characters, if you've got dies to cut out gingerbread people, perfect for that. It's a very upmarket craft card, and I think, what was the update on that, Georgina? Half the stock has already gone at $6.99.
Yeah.
Loads of you going for multiples of this. Jean in Lincolnshire has gone for 2. Alison in Kent has gone for 2 as well. Lots of you are going for a single pack. That's absolutely fine. Now, the embossing folders, we've never done them as a bundle before. We've done them individually. Today, you can get all 3 of them, 2 snowflake ones and a holly and berries one, for $22.99, and a third of the stock of those has gone. So it's almost like you're getting nearly one free. Not quite, but nearly. IV2723 is your item number if you want those embossing folders. You'll use those year in, year out. Very classic. Now, the white and gold, I really love this, and it goes so well with the craft card because the tones are very, very similar. So you get your 8x8 paper pad. I'll show you the board, it's probably easier. So you get 48 sheets of your 8x8 paper pad. That shows you both sides. Aren't they lovely? So you get stripes, you get hollies and berries, snowflakes, almost like snowfall on windows possibly down there, a script at the top there too. And then you're also going to get 40 double-sided 4x4 cards with obviously sentiments on them, poems on them. You've got these little sentiments that you can cut out with a fancy die or cut them out with a trimmer. So really lovely. It all goes together well. I would certainly go for those two at $13.99 because the paper pad should be $12.99. For £1 more, you get the 40 double-sided 4x4s, and it works well with the craft card too because look at the colourways. Colourways are very, very close. So that would work really well with that posh craft card. ZW2787 is your item number. Now the festive layering cardstock, that's over here. So here you've got obviously a mixture. Now again, lovely Hayley's done a board for me. So you can see that you've got silver and gold, but then you've also got the classic red, dark green, claret, and a lovely rich royal blue, dark blue. $16.99, not today. You get 30 sheets. So you basically got 2, 4, 6, there's 5 sheets of each for $10.99.
Yeah, this one is one of my staples. You can see it matches perfectly with the Festive Animals collection, but also the mirror boards, they're going to be useful all year round.
£6 off, another great saving from the Dreamees, and classic colours that you'll use again and again and again. I'd be tempted to go for maybe a couple of those, save £12 then, spend just under £22.
Yeah.
Right, enough time for another demo?
Yeah, this one's a quick one. So we're going to make the frame that we saw with the window on it. So I'm just going to show you how easily I made that. So using the festive cardstock, so I've covered this in some silver mirror board. I've got a few scratches on it as I've travelled, so if I was doing this at home, I'd maybe rough it up just using my nail file or something just to take away, so you can't see all the different scratches.
That's the term of the day, rough it up.
It does sound a bit aggressive, doesn't it? So then you've got your back panel as well. And then you're going to get some little L's that are just going to pop over these marked sections, and that's going to give you the step away so that you can change and insert your picture if you want. Now, I would use wet glue, but just so that this grabs quick enough and for speed, we're just going to attach them with hot glue there. So super simple to do, easily marked for you. If this is your first MDF project, you'll find it really easy.
And this is a set of 3 of these fantastic frames you're going to get. They're about 5 inches square, so perfect to put any of the imagery from the 4x4 in there.
They are exactly 5 inches. That was a good guess from me earlier.
It was, yeah.
So what you can see that I've done then is I lined it up on my craft mat, and the one that I've got at home, this is not too dissimilar to be honest. You can work it out from the actual grid on there. So I worked out the exact halfway points, and then I've just got a couple of strips of mirror board, and we're just going to attach those across the frame. So
I'm just thinking, Hayley, if you went for those 4x4 festive animals, the cats, the dogs, the kittens, the puppies,
yeah,
they would fit perfectly in those frames.
They would, yeah.
You could change them day by day if you wanted.
Of course you could, yeah. You can just do the reverse of it if you want. You could do different ones. Obviously, you've got so many different images that you can pop in there. So we're just attaching that. I'm just going to try and line it up so it's straight across the line. And just add in these little dabs of glue just into, the parts of the frame there. Hopefully it's straight when I turn it over. Trying to be quick. We'll see. So then just popping this just in the middle there as well. So creating that window perfectly. And then we're just going to layer that up just onto the 2 L pieces in the bottom corners there.
Now, just to let you know, if any of the items in the show are showing as sold out, we're desperately trying to add more stock to the sold out items, which we should be able to do probably just after the end of the show. So if you come back a bit later on, if there's something that you want and it's saying, sorry, it's gone, try again at maybe 2:15, 2:30, something like that. There should be stock there. So because we can get extra stock added, we just got to get hold of the right people to do it for us. So that will be a bit later this afternoon.
Right, so we just layered up then the frame onto the back there. If you do use hot glue, you get a lot of little bits that look like hair. Yeah, just use a heat tool. Forgot what I was going to say then. And that will just melt them away. But then you can see we're just going to pop in that image of the outdoors there. Yeah, this perfectly works with that paper pad just to have the window effect. So then all I'm going to do is just take one of these sentiments. So we've got Merry and Bright, and I'm just going to trim it into roughly a flag shape. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then we're going to layer it up onto some of that pastel pink cardstock. So just attaching that, and then I'm just going to trim around it and leave a nice little border. So just following that flag shape, and then we can just trim that straight along there as well. You can obviously use your paper trimmer for the straight edges if you feel like you need to, and that's just going to pop in the top corner up here. And then we're just going to add a cluster of different poinsettias all around here. So I have got them pre-made, so same way that I made them a little bit earlier on, but we're just going to make some nice cluster arrangements.
I'm just thinking, normally if you've got picture frames around the house, they're normally a little bit of a hassle to get the back off them, to change the picture. You just normally end up with the same picture in the frame all year round. But with these, because they just slot in the top, you can change them every day, change them every season if you want to.
Yeah, of course you can. And we do a few different sizes that I'm sure will be on the website, but if you think of maybe you've got school pictures, you know, from maybe a grandchild, your child or something like that, and each year you could change it as they get older, and just you don't have to redecorate the whole frame, you don't have to get a new frame, you can literally just interchange it. So then just finally we're just going to add in some of those pearls. So I think I'm going to go for, in fact, actually I don't think I've got it out, so we'll go for those compact pearls again. So I'm just going to go for my silver ones, and we're just going to pop those in the centres of those flowers, and then we'll be able to stand it up. So you do get your stand with all of your different frames, so if you want them to just be wall hanging, then you can do. You've got the two little hanging holes, or you've got your freestanding frame as well.
Now the 8x8 pads, we're limited stock on that. And a third of the compact pearls have gone as well.
Oh, wow.
What did you say, 1,020?
Yeah, per box.
Per box?
Yeah, so 4,080.
I misheard you, I didn't hear you say per box. So that's 4,080 pearls?
Yeah.
In the 4 trays? Wow.
Yeah.
Blimey.
So then we've just added all those flowers on then, and then this is literally your stand. If you want to pop it in, you've just got, we've lost a pearl. You've just got a little slot on the back there, pop that into it, and then you can glue it in place if you want to leave it, and that will freestand for you.
And remember, those frames, you get 3 of them. And you can decorate them and paint them however you want. How did you get that metallic finish again? Is that just mirror card?
Yeah, literally just mirror board. We're going to do a bit of covering in the next show, so if you're not sure how to put card on MDF, I'll show you later.
Okay, and that's going to be with me at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Now, if you want the frames, there they are. You get all, oh no, that's the post box up there. The frames are here. You're going to get 3 of them. So obviously they are MDF and bare MDF, which you can, of course, cover and decorate however you want. You get a front and a back and a nice little slit in the top to put in a picture from the 4x4s that are in the show. I mean, I'd be really tempted to put these images in the 4x4 frames, wouldn't you? Well, they're 5x5, but these are 4x4. Aren't they just gorgeous? Go for those. They're still available, I believe, on the website right now for you. Also, don't forget the post box. If you want to make your own, it doesn't have to be a Christmas post box, although it can be. It can be painted red, painted gold like the Olympic post boxes, and you can physically put maybe little bits of money in there. It could be a savings jar or something like that, because if you look here, there's a flap. So that can literally flap up and flap down, so you can actually pop things in there and then open it and empty it if you want to too. And you can paper it, as we've done here, put mirror card on it, as we've done here, paint it if you want to. £7.99, it comes flat sheeted like this. Pretty simple and pretty self-explanatory where everything goes, to be honest.
Yeah, and you'll get full instructions anyway.
Oh, you
so
will?
Yeah. We don't just leave you alone to do it.
AX2735 is your item number. 20% of that post box has now gone. The pickup tool, now we've touched on that but haven't actually shown it to you. This is one of my hero products at home. I make models, as many of you know, and lots of tiny little bits that normally would go flying across the room with tweezers. This is a wax nib which picks up little things like your opals and your pearls and that sort of thing. And you've also got a positioning tool at that end as well. So if you put something in the wrong place, you can easily move it with that. Now, Margaret in Lincolnshire's got in touch. Hi, Margaret, good afternoon. She says, it's coming up any minute. Here it is. Hi, Hayley and Dave. I love the pickup tool, but it's losing its sticky a bit. Okay, how do I revitalise it, please? Loving the show.
Yep, that happens if you're a messy crafter, and I am definitely a messy crafter. It can just happen if you're not. I mean, you might not be. But if you've got embossing powders, glitters out, it's pretty normal. All I do is just run it under a bit of warm water, maybe a little bit of dish soap, and then just let it air dry. Treat it kind of like the back of your polymer stamps, and then it'll get its stick back.
Yeah, because it's basically wax. Dead easy. And again, it's just so easy to pick up your little faux pearls or your flat back gems, that sort of thing. You just tap it, and because it's wax, it's just got a very light tack to it. It lifts the gemstone up. You can put it down in the place that you want to. But for tiny little elements that I use in my model making, it's perfect as well. We're out of time for this show. I'll see you at 4, Hayley.
You will.
More surprises to come at 4 o'clock. More great prices even. And you can see all the details of the deals we've had on the show and things that are still available on our website, which is hobbymaker.com. And don't forget, things that have sold out, we're going to try and restock in the next hour. So keep on having a little look at the website, and you should see it be back available fairly soon. On the way next, though, it's a back in stock show from Hunkydory. Cat's here. It's a Cat a Day, bank holiday Cat a Day, after a short break.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Afternoon, everybody. Hello, it's HobbyMaker here. We're Sunday afternoon or a bank holiday weekend. I hope you're having a nice one. Thank you for tuning in. Kat's here. It's a Cat day.
It is.
It is. Looking glamorous as ever.
Oh,
You're right.
Thank you. I am. Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Now, it's not just a Cat day, it's a back in stock Sunday. Lots of hours from Hunkydory today are back in stock items, including this one. Have a little look at what's coming up though later today, because it's a bit unusual. You've got a cluster of 2 hours together at 5 and 6. Back in stock with the concept card kits at 5. And the Prism Puffy Snow is back in stock at 6, always a bestseller. And this show, as you can see, is back in stock with the Moonstone Embossing Folders and a last chance to get some of the dies as well. So that's where you can see Hunkydory today. Now, 5 and 6 with Adam from 5 o'clock this afternoon. But what we've got for you are the back in stock embossing folders. We got them as a set of 4. I know. We can let you have them individually, but we've got them back in. They did sell out previously. You've got your beautiful Christmas lights, Christmas trees. You've got your pattern presents and your snowy foliage as well. Now, these sold out back in June.
Yes.
We are going to match the price that we sold them at in June when we brought them to you for the first time this year. £4 off, you get all 4 embossing folders, and they're a really good size. Are they 6 by 6? 6 by 6. Yeah. All 4 of them for less than 20 quid, £19 and 96 pence each. Now, I've got some little swatches here to show you, some examples of what they can look like. I mean, this is craft card that's been embossed, but then you can highlight it with a white gel pen if you wanted to. But it's beautifully, beautifully deep embossing. Look at that one. Oh, that's on vellum, isn't it?
Yeah, parchment, that one, yes.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah, posh.
It's taking me back. I put this together. It's tea. I feel like we're back in time.
There's your presents. Now, that could be birthday presents. Doesn't have to be Christmas presents. There we go. Again, you've got like a mirrored or a satin cardstock there with those Christmas trees. Really beautiful. Now, this is acetate. Who thinks about embossing acetate? It works a treat. And then if you're embossing, and then you can add ink to a deboss if you want to. We're getting busier and busier and busier for these. If you've been waiting for them to come back, you can sand back embossing as well. If you've got a white core cardstock, that's the effect you can create. It's been 2 months since we've seen these. That's why we're calling it a back-in-stock Sunday. All the shows today have got some popular back-in-stock items from Hunkydory, and I know loads of you just absolutely adore Hunkydory, and when you miss out on stuff, you get really kind of upset. When are they coming back? Okay, now if you want them on their own, we'll do snowy foliage first, maybe. That's up here. If you just like the look of that one, you can get that at a special price. On its own, it's coming in at £5.99. So obviously it is cheaper to go for the set of 4 overall. But if you just want one, £5.99 will get you the snowy foliage. And that item number is TEHD87. Then the pattern presents next to it. And again, that could be birthday, anniversary presents, not just Christmas. Could be hat boxes, couldn't it?
They could be, yes. Yeah.
Nothing stopping you cutting out those embossed presents as well if you want to and using them in that way. £5.99 for that one, QZHD52. Then we've got the Christmas trees. Again, you can cut those out once they've been embossed if you want to. Quite easy to cut those out with a pair of scissors. £5.99. And if I show you, I think we've got, have we got any? No, we haven't got any finished cards, but we do have the embossing here, which shows you on the craft card that you could cut those out quite easily and use them as little embellishments. You could even put them in like shaker cards if you wanted to, I suppose.
Absolutely, yeah, and cutting them down into gift tags as well. They make absolutely beautiful gift tags.
And then my favourite, mainly because my cat gets caught up in the Christmas lights every single year, is the lights. And of course, that doesn't have to be Christmas lights. That could, well, you've got snowflakes there, so probably yes, it does. But I was going to say, it could be just a party, couldn't it? A winter party. £5.99, WPHD19. But if you go for all 4 of them, that's going to save you the most money because it's under 20 quid. Yeah, under £20, should be £23.96, and that's what it would be if you bought all 5 at that £5.99 price. We, though, are taking it down to £19.96. £19.96 for all 4, not seen them since June. They're back in stock in time for Christmas, and loads of you are putting them in your basket right now. Come on in, check out your baskets, and enjoy working with Moonstone Embossing Folders. Now, from back in stock to last chance to get hold of, basically, so from one extreme to the other. The dies just here, you're going to get both of them in the bundle. So we've got Christmas words, and we've also got these fantastic nesting baubles. And think of them as nesting dies, but just in a really unusual shape. It will make baubles, of course, in different sizes, but you can then make bauble frames, you can then make bauble apertures if you want to as well. Now, the Christmas words you've got there, can I just take these off for a sec? Because I can't read them back to front. So you've got Christmas wishes, Noel, festive, joy, cheer, peace, merry, and bright. All those words, and you do get the outline die, so the mat that can go behind the word as well included. So both of those together, $39.98, not today. These are, when they've gone, they've gone. This is last chance to get hold of them. A £5 saving, taking it down to £34.98 for all those nesting dies. You've probably got circles and squares and ovals and rectangles. Most of us have got those. But have you got bauble-shaped nesting dies? Of course, they make actually different size baubles, but you can make them for apertures, shaker cards, and frames too, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah, and it's going to make your frames as well, and you get those 2 little bits that actually make up the baubles as well. You can actually, if you cut about 5 or 6 out of the same side and score them down the middle and stick them back to back, make an actual bauble from them as well.
Like that.
So think about going in with your embossing folders and then making a bauble would be absolutely stunning. And the same with the embossing folders and these dies. Yes, they might be seasonal, but they're going to come back every single year, after year after year.
Absolutely. You won't regret owning those. Now, if you just want the individuals, we can offer you those as well. So which one should we do first? Words? Baubles first. Okay, so if you want the bauble nesting dies on their own, if that's all you want, you're not interested in the words, fair enough. You can go for those as an individual for £19.99. That's if you just want the nesting dies with the baubles. You even get the little kind of, I don't know what they call them, the little caps that you put on the top of the bauble.
That's the word I was trying to look for before. I think it is a cap, isn't it? Like a bauble cap.
Bauble cap, yeah. So you get those as well. And you can just use them as really unusual shapes during the year. Use them the other way up if you want to. And then if you want the Christmas words and wishes on their own, they're available separately as well. We can let you have those. They are BMHD70. And they're big words, actually. If I turn it round, so you can see, they're not tiny little sentiments. They're really quite good sizes. So they can make a really bold statement on a card. They've been used, actually, as making backgrounds, which is really effective on that finished card you can see on there. So yeah, really cool, £19.99, but if you want them both together, we'll give you a £5 saving covering your P&P. There it is. It's this item number, TOHD47, yours for £34.98. Now, we have got a cardstock here, which I remember bringing you earlier in the year. I loved it then, and I love it now. What we've got here, this is rainbow finish, adorable scoreable. Now, what does that mean? It looks, when you look at it like that, it looks white. But look, as light hits it, wow, different colours come from within. Now, it's very subtle. It's not like bold and brash holographic. It's got almost like the Northern Lights going on in it.
It has, yeah, and it's one of those, even though it's white, because it's got that rainbow finish, it's going to pick up whatever colours you choose to pair with it and just elevate them in a really classy way.
Now, it doesn't tell you how many sheets, so let me just have a little look. It doesn't tell me how many sheets either. You know how many? Is it 20? Or 16? Okay, I'd have never guessed that. 16 sheets of adorable scoreable in the Prism White. And you can get these today for £9.99. I'm thinking boxes, packaging.
Yeah, all that kind of thing that you're thinking of for Christmas. I mean, it's great on your cards. We're going to show you an example in a bit, but it's that beautiful, adorable, scoreable weight, so it's going to be great for all your construction projects, your boxes, your gift tags, anything like that. It's just going to give that beautiful finish
Think
too.
of your sentiments cut out of it as well. So when a happy Christmas sentiment on the front of a card, suddenly when you put it on the mantelpiece, the light hits it differently. You'll see all these different colours coming off.
Absolutely. And you think about the time of year, everybody's got the candles out and the tea lights and things like that, those flickering lights. It's just going to be absolutely stunning.
It's just so different. I've never seen cardstock like it until earlier this year, and we've got it back to you for you today in the Back in Stock Sunday with Hunkydory. £9.99 for 16 sheets. Fill your boots, go for a couple of them if you want to, because they're so different and unusual. They make wonderful card blanks as well. We have got a lot more to come, but we're going to have a little demo first.
Of course we can. So we are going to throw together quite a few items that we've seen already on the show. So let's go with, we've got our lights embossing folder.
Yep.
Ooh, something's happened to the edge of that. We will delve into that later. We have got some of our stunning, adorable scoreable.
Got the one out of the packet?
It should be fine. It's only on the edge there. We are going to cut two 5.5 by 5.5 sections while we've got this on our board. One we are going to use kind of for a mat and layer for the card. The other we are going to emboss, of course. Okay. So let's get my script out the way.
This amazing cardstock embossed, the Prism White embossed would look amazing.
It is, absolutely. And then wait till you see what we do to it afterwards. So we're just going to pop that in here. We will get our configuration.
Is this an invention of your guys at the factory or something?
Yes, I think I'm missing some plates.
Ah. There are a few plates missing, Josh, if that's all right.
I think I need like a base and another clear plate. Right.
We'll get that sorted.
So while we're doing that, there we go.
Thank you, Josh.
Thank you.
Is that enough?
I think we will give it a go and see. Try that one and that one. And this one on top. And we will...
I see so many embossing machines. I lose track of what plates for what machine.
Absolutely. No, let's reverse that. It's not wanting to go through maybe with...
Going well.
We're going really well. Let's take the plate out. You know when it happens on the first demo of the day what you're in for. We'll try again.
That sounds more like it.
It does. That sounds healthier, doesn't it?
Everyone's going, whew.
Yes.
Yes.
So we open it up and we have this beautiful...
Oh, wow.
How stunning is that? And what we're going to do next is I'm going to bring in, again, these launched earlier this month, I believe. We have our brand new metallic markers, and I'm going to pick out the detail in this sheet using these. So I've got a green, like a bronzy orange, my red, blue and purple.
These went bonkers. Everybody loved these.
Oh, yes. Now, we are going on to kind of like a shiny surface, so I do recommend this is something that you do the day before. Give it time to dry. You can go over with your heat tool to make it dry down quicker. Just make sure you go on the lowest heat.
So these
and
aren't
quite far away.
markers, these are paint
No,
markers.
these are metallic paint markers. They have a beautiful glistening finish to them. And I think they really pick out really well on here. So we are just going to colour in these bits round here. You can, I find it easier just to do tiny little bits at a time.
Yeah, just tiny
and
strokes.
just pick it up rather than just trying to follow the solid line, because it can go a little bit off.
So it's almost like you're just kind of kissing it rather than...
It
putting
is,
pressure down on it.
absolutely, yeah, because you can always go back and add a bit more.
Now, we have
for
actually
any
found the details of the metallic markers if you want them. You get an assorted colour mix for £14.99. So they're in the show now if you want those.
So then just go onto your lights and just stay just inside that line. Make sure you keep that highlight detail in and just pick out your colours. And we'll do one red and one purple for you. Like I said, just stay to that inside edge. And you can see how quick this is coming together.
And they're double-ended, those pens. You've got a brush nib one end and a bullet nib the other.
Yeah,
So it's the bullet nib you use.
I am using the bullet nib for that. And then also in my staff, if you do get any smudges or any little bits that go over, if you've got our tiny, teeny little daubers, they are absolutely perfect just for cleaning up if you have any smudges. Okay. So just a top tip for that there. Then when it is all done, you should have something like this.
Yeah.
And look how amazing. We've left the snowflakes embossed on there as they are, but I think it is just a match made in heaven with the embossed detail and that. So we are going to go over to our bauble die. Can I make you laugh? This will make you giggle.
Go on.
Everyone laughs at me in the office because I refer to it as the onion die.
Well, I can see why. Yeah.
So if you
could
have...
also be a speech bubble, couldn't it?
It could, yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Think about it like that. So I'm going to use one of these just as an aperture in the middle. And this one I have let dry down. Obviously, I prepped this a couple of days ago. But I would definitely, if you're doing this at home, be leaving it for a while before you're running it back through your die cutting machine.
Okay.
And let's go back to our normal configuration over here. So we pop this down here.
Now, if you want the bauble nesting dies on their own, they're proving very popular individually. Remember, this is last chance saloon. This is all the stock we can get of the bauble dies. When they've gone, that is it. They won't be coming back. So $19.99 to make your own baubles, to make your own aperture cards, to make your own bauble frames, or to use like Kat's using in this way.
Absolutely. So we are going to take this out. And then I've just remembered I'm going to have to trim this down a little bit just to make it fit on my layer. So we're just going to take a little bit off each side. We'll take it to about a 5 1/4 all the way around.
I'll tell you what, if you buy one thing in the show, please treat yourself to that cardstock, the Prism White. It's so different.
It is so beautiful. It's going to give you so many different effects. I'm not sure it's going to show its best on camera, but I promise you in real life it's absolutely stunning. Now we're going to pop this onto a 6x6 card blank, but before I do that, that second piece of 5.5 by 5.5 that I cut, I've just gone round with my purple marker and just edged, so you're getting that perfectly matching finish to what we've got on here.
It's a really good look because it looked like you'd actually matted and layered a purple sheet of cardstock. But
this is the beauty of pens and markers. I love doing that like faux embossed edge.
It was your idea to come up with the foiled edge card blanks,
It
wasn't
was, yes.
It's a similar technique. So.
Absolutely. So we'll go in, we will add some foam pads on to this one here, if I can find where I've buried them. And we will just raise this up slightly.
All the Hunkydory foam pads and foam on a roll and strips and all of that are on the website under the brand page Hunkydory.
I don't know where we would be without them.
Exactly. Always take advantage of the fact that it's only 1 P&P per day. All the essentials that you're running out of, your construction glue, all that sort of thing, get it on the same day you buy other things, you pay the P&P once.
Absolutely. And don't you find that they always run out at the same time?
Yeah.
It's always the way. So we're just going to pop that in there. So we've got this beautiful aperture. What I would do if I had a bit more time is take a smaller one of these and maybe pop that back in the middle. But for today, I am just going with my sentiments.
Okay.
So we're going to go for merry and bright. And the beauty of these is that they, there's lots of different ways you can figure these. You can have Christmas wishes, Christmas cheer, lots of different ways you can build this up. I said wishes and then I have confused myself. We want merry and bright.
So all the words are separate, so you can put them in whatever order you want to say whatever Christmas greeting you want to say.
Yeah. And we can die cut all these at once. Make sure you're taking your words out of your shape. So if you're wanting them like that, otherwise obviously it's going to die cut into there for you. Right, I'm going to be brave and see if I can do this without tacking them down, but I'm not 100% sure. Need longer arms.
You're living dangerously.
I am living dangerously. This is the tricky bit, lifting it from one to the other.
Your magnetic sheet, I was going to say might...
Yeah, let me do this the other way around. I'm going to pop them onto the sheet first and then put that over the top.
Yeah.
Let's
Keep them
do
in
this.
place.
Yes. Just need a few seconds to think about things sometimes. I'll pop them in the gap. Then we can pop this over here. Might just need a little bit of messing around to make sure it's fitting on my sheet like that.
And the Christmas words, I'll read them out again to you. They're good sizes actually. They're all probably about, I'd say, maybe 1.5 inches high. You've got Christmas, wishes, Noel, festive, joy, cheer, peace, merry, and bright. All separate words. So, lots to choose from.
So we will pop them out of there. And I'm going to take the word just as it is. And these, like you said before, die cut, these are absolutely stunning. We'll just go in and pop out anything that is just remaining in the die cut. Now with our background, what I'm going to do again is take the colours that we used before.
Don't forget you've got the negative.
You have.
So you can use what's popped out and you can use what's left.
Yeah. And again, I'm going to go over with my alcohol markers. Now a tip for this is if you put it on a bit of scrap paper and give it a really good colouring all over the edges, and then you don't need to worry about any white edges coming through.
Now the Prism White Adorable Scoreable is flying. You're loving it. 16 sheets for £9.99, £2 off at the moment, and it's just so unique. We're used to seeing kind of holographic, the kind of silver holographic, which can be sometimes beautiful, but other times a bit too much. This is really quite subtle, but it's got the northern lights in it. Love it.
Yeah. And when you've done all them, just pop your words on top. I've just used my glue stick to do that.
And metallic markers, you're loving those. I don't think we've shown you a picture of them, but there they are. That's what you're going to get. And you get all of them for £14.99, and they're paint, absolutely paint markers.
Yeah, they are so great for adding that little metallic touch, something completely different than what we've done at Hunkydory before. And like you said, even on reflective shiny surfaces like this, they are working absolutely great. They just take a little bit of time to dry down,
And
but other than that...
You get 12, don't you, in total?
Yes.
Yeah, 12 in there, and you can see all the colours double-ended. Brush nib one end, bullet nib the other.
And we're just going to pop these in the middle.
Look at that.
Just like that. It manages, we've got lots of going on, but it stays quite clean at the same time. Even though you've got lots of colours and lots of things going on, it's just enough.
And the colour came from the metallic markers, the metallic paint markers, and the Prism white Hunkydory Adorable Scoreable. That is the cardstock that gives you that almost like Northern Lights effect. The colour from, where's it come from? It's in there somewhere. Isn't it brilliant? And the embossing folders, they're proving popular as well. These are back in stock today from June. You get all 4 of them for under £20. They should be $5.99. How much were they each? $5.99? Yeah, $5.99 each, so £6 each basically. So saving about £4, nearly £5 off the price, and that's HKHD29. Check out your baskets while we show you a couple of little videos, and we'll be back with more demos with Kat and myself in about 2 minutes.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity. Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Welcome back. It's a Back in Stock Sunday on HobbyMaker with, of course, lovely Kat and Hunkydory and embossing folders you've not seen since June. They absolutely flew then. They're flying again this afternoon. They can buy them on their own, $5.99 each, but the best deal is to buy all 4 of them. You save about £4 to £5 off the price, down to $19.96. It's a £4 saving, basically. You've got the Christmas lights, or the party lights. You've got the Christmas trees. You've also got the wrapped up presents, and you've got the foliage there as well. All for $5.99 each or $19.96 if you buy all 4 together, and lots of you are coming through for them. I've got some little swatches here to show you a little bit of what they can do. I mean, this is craft card, again with a fine white gel pen going over some of the embossing, which you can do. You can leave it just plain. I mean, that looks like, it almost looks like a gingerbread cookie, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yes, it's great. Also, I find your craft card with your whites, your greens and your reds absolutely stunning.
Yeah, definitely. And it will emboss all sorts of things. It embosses parchment or vellum. It embosses even acetate as well. There you've got some Miri card there too, which is beautiful. There is the green, that's like a satin finish on that.
Yes, it's stunning.
Again, this is hard to see because it's actually acetate, but it embosses acetate beautifully well as well. That's the kind of party lights emboss. Then you've got the deboss, which is always something worth remembering. You not only emboss, you can deboss with it. Then you've got, oh, this one, didn't see this one last time. That's black cardstock.
It is.
With metallic pencils, will it be, or?
I'm going to leave you guessing on that one.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
We are going to leave you guessing.
All right. And then you've got, again, another type of cardstock there with a satin finish to it. And then sand it back. If it's got a white core with a sanding block or sanding paper, that's the effect you can create. $19.96 for your embossing folders, HKHD29. Now, if you go over here, this is the back in stock, okay? And it's basically, when it's gone, it's gone. This is the only stock we have left at the moment of the dies. So if you want the bauble dies and the Christmas words, when they've gone, that is it. We've got a limited quantity available. £5 off if you buy them together. And then you've got Christmas, wishes, Noel, festive, joy, cheer, peace, merry and bright. And then down the bottom, you've got all of those bauble dies, which will make apertures, will make frames, and will make your baubles as well. So all of those together as a bundle saves you a £5. If you just want the baubles on their own, just want the Christmas words on their own, they are available separately as well. Now, moving away from Christmas, we have got some other embossing folders. Which ones do you want to do first, Georgina? The animal ones first. Okay, right. So we've got, these are all separates, okay? We've got tiger stripes, first of all, easy tiger. Now, we don't have many of these. I'm not sure when we'll get them back. If we'll get them back, we never know. Here you've got a 6x6 in the tiger stripes. I mean, animal print at Hunkydory is the uniform, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. It's definitely, you have to take, do I like animal print on it in a box to get the job, yeah.
QJHD69 if you want tiger stripes, £5.99 for that one. Lorna in Fife is straight in. Now, this is one close to your heart. Nope, not leopard, cow print. Because you are a cowgirl.
I am a cowgirl, yes.
£5.99 for the cow print. QJHD69. Oh, is that not available? Oh.
Because I bought 8,700 of them.
We have got leopard print. We have got leopard print if you want it. We'll see if we can put that in the show, actually. Leopard print we've definitely got. There you go. There's your leopard print. DIHD71. That's leopard print. And we've got the crocodile skin, much like my own. DIHD71, £5.99 for that one. Crocodile skin coming up. There it is. It's quite unusual, that one, isn't it?
It is, but we do like making things like handbag projects and things like that, and it's great for finishes on like handbag cards or handbag boxes and stuff.
Well, there is a bundle featuring all of those on the website. Do you want to put it in the show? Let's do it. Because that way, you're going to get the crocodile, you're going to get the leopard print, the only way of getting the cow print,
which you need
in your life, and the tiger stripes. So, yeah, we've got it available, so let's put it on the show. Why not? All four of them together in a bundle. Here it is. £19.96 for all four. So this is a reduced price bundle as well. If you love your animal print, go for all four of them. That is WNHD21. And there we go. Under a £5 each embossing folder. So crocodile, leopard print, cow print, and tiger stripes. All for £19.96 if you want those four. There you go. WNHD21. Now, back to singles. Let's go to our herringbone. Now, this is great because it will look like herringbone fabric. It can also look like parquet floors.
Yes.
It could look like fencing. It could look like tyre tracks.
Oh, you took that one. I was about to say that one.
Zips.
Yes.
Zips.
Zip. Yeah, absolutely.
Could be all sorts of things. Love this. £5.99, and it will work both ways, horizontally, vertically. I mean, that does look like tyre tracks, doesn't it?
Yeah, once you put it that way. And like you said, you can cut into those lines like you saw us before, and it's going to give you even more of that effect.
Love that. You'll find that is such a useful pattern to have. £5.99 gets you the herringbone, EFHD72. Now, another beautiful pattern is this one. This is called the trellis. And this is one of those things that when you look at it, you see squares. Look at it again, you see diamonds. Look at it again, you see circles. You see lots of different shapes that each time. It's like an optical illusion, isn't it?
It's so clever, isn't it? And again, has so many uses. So you can think about like using it as filling in panels, as trellis, but you can also use it for like wallpaper kind of background effects or flooring kind of effects. Again, it's great just for adding texture to projects like boxes and handbags and things like that as well. It's yeah, it's kind of esque to one of the famous designer handbag patterns as well, so it works very well for that.
If you colour in some of the circles, you could actually like spell out someone's initial or something like that.
Ooh, yes, yes, yeah.
If you wanted to do that. £5.99 for that one. Lots of you coming through for that one. Now, we always love a script because a script just looks very classy. It doesn't have to say anything, and very often you can't read what it says. It's like doctor's handwriting. But just having that as a background, it just adds interest, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And all three of these that we've seen so far, and it's this one that made me think of it, can be used for your Christmas crafting as well. Your script's very apt to Christmas. You've got your tile ones. Your first one, your trellis, can be used for like roof tiles if you're doing like snowy Santa scenes and stuff like that. And I know the next one we've got coming up as well works brilliantly. So it's like an unofficial Christmas set.
You can't have a script without a musical score. There we go, the musical score. Dancing notes, I don't know what the tune is, I can't read music. That's one of my regrets, actually. I started to learn music when I was younger and then stopped.
Yeah.
£5.99 for the musical, and again, you can chop into that. Obviously, don't chop into the folder, but chop into what you've embossed and just use 1 line, 2 lines or whatever. This is always popular. The script and music together, winning combination, WBHD68. And it's just, to me, that says happy.
Yes. Definitely. Yeah. It works for so many different things, doesn't it?
Beautiful. So they're all available as individuals. And then the only other ones we've got on the show, these are more bolder patterns. So you've got your stripes. Again, a must-have. If you haven't got a stripe embossing folder in your collection, you need one of these. It could be red and white. That makes it look festive. You think of Barber's poles, don't you, with red and white stripes?
Absolutely.
As well.
Yeah, it's kind of got that classic candy cane feel to it as well, hasn't it? Yes.
So that's your stripes. We've got zigzags. There's your zigzags. I love the fact that Hunkydory colour the pattern in, because sometimes you see embossing folders and they're just clear plastic and you've got a job to work out what the pattern is.
Yeah, which way around to use it.
They put a purple inking on it for you so you can see what's what. There's your zigzags, XJHD70. Then you've got your dots. There's your dotties. Haven't got that one? We haven't got dots, okay. But we have got stars. We haven't got stars. Okay. So we've got, we've done trellis already. So we've done zigzags and we've done stripes. There we go. Right. Now, the adorable scoreable, which is this, it is your Remember Prism White. Now, you've got to, let me just show you in case you've just switched on. Look, it looks like white cardstock, and it is. It's a coated cardstock, so it's got a nice shine to it. But then look what happens when the light hits it. All these incredible colours come from absolutely nowhere. But embossing them and then colouring them like you did with the paint markers, what an effect. And it's so subtle and so different. You get 16 sheets, £9.99, WQHD36 gets you 16 of those, whether you're making them into card blanks, embossing them, die cutting them, making them the cardstock you use for sentiments. Just as light, it's not just that it's in bright light in the studio, it'll do this sort of effect at home for you as well. WQHD36. And then of course, back to the embossing folders that are back in stock. It's a back in stock Sunday. All four for under £20. £5.99 on their own. If you buy all four together, you get a £4 saving, which is rather nice, actually. That means your P&P's only costing you 95 pence then.
It is.
Get £4 off.
Yes, definitely.
HKHD29. All right, Kat.
Okay, so we are going to do a card, a Christmas card with my baubles, but for all my Hunkydory friends. So we're going to take some black. We're going to be working with some black stamping card, some gold mirror, and I've got the gold adorable scoreable here as well. Okay. And this time we're going to bring in our leopard print, but I promise this is going to be Christmas. So we're just going to take our black cardstock and we're going to fold it in half. It doesn't have to be precise. Just make you just have this perfect line down the top. And then we are going to take the largest of our bauble dies and we're going to make a shaped card blank using our die.
Okay.
So all you need to do is place this on here. Just make sure that you add some tape to secure it, but you pop the edge of the bauble over the edge of that score line. So you're not just going to cut two pieces, it'll cut a card shape.
Now the bauble dies on their own, half the stock is gone of those, if you want those on their own. Because you can make cards, but you can also make ornaments, home decor, aperture cards.
So we will run that through there. And like I said, it's all year round. If you have a great need for onion cards during the year, it's going to be perfect for
or hot air balloon.
Or air balloon.
Or speech bubbles.
Yeah.
Or labels.
Maybe like kind of quite exaggerated tears as well. I don't know why you'd be putting tears on a card, but if you're doing some fun projects, you never know.
Yeah, true.
So we will pop this out of here. Take that off there. And we are just going to, I do apologise that I've ruined it for everyone calling it an onion, but I've just been...
It's a clove of garlic as well.
It is, it could be, yes. Yeah. So we're just going to take that off there, and then all we've got to do now, I'm going to make this an easel as well, so I'm going to gently fold this over. Yeah. Oh, yes. Look at that.
It's had a bit of filler by the looks of it, but...
Yeah, but definitely, yes. And we're just going to take the point down to the scored line here.
Could be a moustache.
It could, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, just what one die could be.
November's on the way, before you know it.
And we're going to fold that forward, and this is going to make the base of our easel. Now, to give it a bit more strength, I've gone ahead and I've just cut out the original shape out of one piece of black stamping card, and then I'm going to add some adhesive to this section here, and then I know I don't need to worry about any ugly glue bits on the back. And we can pop that down like that. I've just decided that was the wrong way round. So let's go again. And we can do that. And we've got this beautiful bauble shaped easel card, but we need to bring it to life a bit more. Okay. So I've gone in and I've started cutting down lots of different layers, but this time we've also run them through some of our layers with the beautiful leopard print, because it is something we've seen in the office and we've all been trying to replicate, is leopard print baubles.
Right.
So I have got this matting layer for these ones here.
The Hunkydory office Christmas tree this year will be decorated with leopard print baubles.
Absolutely, yes. And I might sneak a cow print one in there as well if we can find a folder. So we're just going to layer these up. Again, you know me, I love my construction glue when it comes to anything like mat and layering, because it just gives me that little bit of wiggle room.
Do you guys at Hunkydory really decorate the office massively at Christmas? Do you really go for it?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought
yes,
so.
Yeah. There's competitions between the teams, like the marketing and the design team, and yeah, very much so.
I'm still yet to come up to your place. I must come up and see you.
The thing is, though, I don't know whether you'll believe me or not, our team is usually the last on the ball because we're the ones that are being creative all the time. To us, it can be a bit of a busman's holiday.
Oh, okay.
So the others love the opportunity to make things pretty and stuff like that, whereas we are a little bit slower on the uptake.
Okay.
So I've downsized again. I've skipped a size down. We've done 2 more mats and layers, and then I have done 2 out of the black. One I have done with the leopard print, the other one I have left blank because this is what we're going to add our wording to on, and it just makes it easier to stick down and everything in the end. And again, having that mix and match of textures. 1 second. Just dropping things on the floor.
This is the gold mirror, isn't it?
We've got the gold mirror, and I just know it as the gold adorable scoreable. It might have a fancy name.
We have got details of glistening gold. That's in the show, so I presume that's what we're looking at. Are we going to find it on the website? Right, okay.
Right, and we're just going to start layering all these up now. So I'm going to pop this one on, and we'll do this one flat. Please add more adhesive than me. I'm just going to work my way through. And then this one at the bottom. And we're just mirroring the designs. So I'm going to put my fancy one with the leopard print down on the bottom. And then this one we are going to add to the top. And let's put a couple of foam pads on this just to give it a bit of height and depth.
By the way, in less than 15 minutes, the Sweet Factory is here. What's that all about? Helen Kirkham here with vinyl for your die cutting, sorry, not your die cutting machines, your cutting machines like your Brother Scan and Cut, your Caesar, your Cricut machine, but you can die cut the vinyl as well. We've got matte and we've got glossy and we've got glitter vinyl coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. So something new.
So I have cut out the little caps we decided we were going to call them, didn't we? We're going to pop that on, just onto that one there, and we'll pop one in the inside.
Cat, that's looking really good.
It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something just a bit different.
All this from an onion, Shelley, our director said, yeah.
So I've spoiled it for everyone. I do apologise. It's where my brain takes me sometimes and I see things a little bit differently. So we will pop that in there, and then we're just going to do some work with our sentiments. So let's go back to our, I think we decided it was glistening gold, this, wasn't it? The adorable scorable.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not mirrory.
So let's go with, should we do festive cheer? I think that's what this one takes us to. So we'll do festive, hopefully that'll fit on, and cheer for the outlines here. And pop that down, and let's go back to our mirror and have that really shiny pop for our actual lettering.
So you can have a matte gold background and a shiny gold word.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. So on the way around on this one, cheer and festive. That's not what you have to do, it's just the way that they've fallen into my hands. So we will secure them down. Run these through. They should go at the same time. Run, 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 run.
I think a lot of us now are really thinking about Christmas now, aren't we? We're
Absolutely. I think the last couple of weeks it's really, really kicked in. And I love that when we have a gap between products that go out of stock and things like that, there's been so many different things that have launched in the meantime.
Yeah.
So especially with something like the embossing folders, since we launched them, we've launched the adorable scorable, we've launched the gold and things like that. There's lots of new products that even if you had them the first time round, you can now see them working with different products and making completely different looking projects.
So I think I'm right in saying that this is the last bank holiday before the Christmas season starts, I think. So, you know, once you get that out there, that milestone out there, where you kind of think, okay, yeah, Christmas is the next thing after Halloween, so.
Absolutely. So we are just going to take these out of here. And you can just see how absolutely stunning these are in the... We are going to take these out. Come on, you know you want to. I'll give you a little bit of gentle encouragement. And I've just done these for you because I didn't get a chance in the first one to show you how we were adhering our letters, so I thought we'd do it on this one. So I'm just going to take a little bit of our purple glue stick. Now, our dotty runner is also great for your sentiments, but when they're really, really fine like this, you don't want to pull them too much out of shape. So we are just going to pop that.
Of course, you can use the word on its own without the background.
You certainly can, yes.
But the background just sets it off a treat.
Yeah, it all depends on the project that you're making. And when, I know it looks like there's a lot of layers going on, but it is quite simple. And I think just mix and matching those colours again here just ties everything together.
I'm pretty sure that the glue sticks will be on the website as well.
Oh, I would think so.
It's a pack of 12, I think, normally.
I'm just going to go in.
Can't beat black and gold for a combination.
Oh, I think it is stunning, especially at Christmas. And then if you chuck in a little bit of leopard print, you know.
Winner, winner.
Yep.
Can't go wrong.
So we've got our festive.
Don't forget, Kat's got 3 more shows, 5 and 6 and 8 tonight as well. All different shows. 8 o'clock's kind of a roundup of the best of the day. Look at that.
And there we go. And just using
a bauble easel card. Who'd have thought it? From the bauble dies.
just that little bit of leopard print in the background there. And of course, if the leopard print's not your thing, you can change that out for any of the designs that you've seen on the show today.
Absolutely. Okay, but it's all about back in stock Sunday for Cat and Hunkydory today. So these 4 embossing folders, these are back in stock today after selling out back in June. So if you missed them then, or maybe you weren't watching then, didn't see it, we've got them here for you for immediate dispatch. Christmas lights, Christmas trees, you've got the beautiful foliage, and you've got the presents as well. All 4 of them for less than a £5 each. They should be £5.99 each, so you're saving £4 by buying them as a set of 4. And you'll use these every year, you really will. HKHD29. Then, I'll show you some of the images. So that's a craft card swatch that we've got here for you that's been embossed. I mean, it looks good, just embossed. But if you add a little bit of white gel pen or something like that to it, it really kind of makes it pop. Then there it is on encapsulated glitter card. It embosses all sorts of different surfaces. There it is on Miri. Then we go on to satin. Don't forget your acetate. Always looks great embossed on acetate. Then the deboss. We always tend to forget that it embosses, but also debosses too.
It debosses. So remember, that is just the deboss on the white there. You could deboss onto any of the other surfaces that you've seen throughout that book as well to get a completely different look.
Then you can colour with your metallics, whether it's metallic pencils or pens. And that's been just black cardstock that's been embossed. Here we've got the Christmas foliage with the pine needles and also the snowflakes and the snow, I was going to say snowballs, but it's, snowflakes. And then lastly, if you've got white core cardstock or any other colour core cardstock, sound it back, and that's the effect you can create from the emboss. So those 4 embossing folders, they are the ones that are back in stock today, less than a £5 an embossing folder, and they're big, they're 6 by 6, so a really good size, HKHD29. Now the dies that are last orders, last call. Now individually, the baubles have been the most popular, okay? So the baubles, you can see they're nesting dies, you get loads of them, so you can make loads of different size baubles if you want to. You can make loads of different size frames by using 2 together. You can make apertures to make shaker cards. You can make your own card blanks like Kat did effortlessly, and you get the 2 different size caps as well for your baubles. But we've already kind of explored the possibility of it being a speech bubble, of it being an onion, of it being a garlic clove. It could be all sorts of things.
I love the lips.
It looks like lips.
Saving that for Valentine's Day next year.
$19.99 on their own if you would like those. RAHD31, and of course also great for Christmas decorations too, not just card making. And then the Christmas words that have got the main words that are really fine, and then the background die that gives you the matte. They're included too, and they're all separate words. So I love the fact that that's been used to make a really lovely background on a card. Really effective there. So it's nice and fine. It looks like handwritten, doesn't it, really?
It is. And imagine if you laid that out over a solid piece of cardstock, you've also got the reverse of what you're taking it out as well. So you could be making 2 cards in one.
Mm-hmm. And my absolute favourite product in the show this hour is this. It is adorable scoreable, but with a difference. It looks plain white, and it looks shiny, but then the light hits it, and all of a sudden, colour comes from somewhere. Half the stock of this is gone. This is called, what do we call this one? Prism white, that's it, prism white, because prisms of light literally come from within the cardstock. But it's like holographic, but not as in your face as that.
It is, and there is a big trend going around at the moment for white on white cards.
Right.
But sometimes it can just be a little bit flat. Whereas if you use the same principles but made it out of this, because everything that you cut and layer upon that white on white card, the light is going to hit it slightly differently on the different levels. It's just going to take it somewhere different.
I'm really tempted to make box lids out of this.
Oh, absolutely.
Plain white base, but a nice kind of fancy top to a box like this would look great.
Absolutely.
And also for sentiments and sentiments and wishes, die cut wishes would look great done in this as well. And any card made out of it on a mantelpiece would, as you walk past it, play with the light too. $11.99. I remember when it first came out, it flew, it's flying again today. WQHD36. Okay, now the bestsellers in the individuals have been, hang on a sec, the trellis, which is this one. That's the one that you see circles, then you see diamonds, then you see squares, you see all sorts of different shapes. £5.99 for the trellis. That's a bestseller this hour. MHHD56. Another favourite of mine is the herringbone because it makes me think of like basket weave. It makes me think of parquet floors, tyre tracks, fabric. It could be all sorts of zippers. That is $5.99 and been a real firm favourite today. The musical notes, that's been a popular one. I don't know what the song is. If you can read music, maybe you know. Is it a famous song? I don't know. It's a high-pitched song, evidently.
Well, not attempt to sing it then.
No, no. $5.99, WBHD 68. Could be a carol, I don't know. I don't think it is, though. One more. The script. I thought you were going to say that. There we go, there's the script. Could it be a love letter, a little pen friend letter?
Oh.
ZEHD 87. £5.99. And remember, Kat is here again at 5 and 6. What we got at 5? Concept cards at 5.
Yes, and then back in stock with the Prism Puffy Snow and
the
the
Puffy
string
Snow.
light
That's
and
gonna
the gilding plate glue.
That is going to be busy at 6. And then a roundup of the day shows from Hunkydory in the 8 o'clock show tonight. So 4 shows with you. Yes. Blimey, busy.
Busy day.
Okay, lots to check out. So if it's in your basket, check out your basket. Join us for the next show. We're talking about vinyl. We're talking about vinyl that you can use not only with cutting machines like the Brother Scan and Cut, for example, but also with dyes and what have you. We've got matte, we've got shiny and glossy. We've even got glitter vinyl as well. Brilliant deals. Helen's going to explain all after a short break.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun. where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Sunday afternoon on HobbyMaker. Always look forward to all the shows at HobbyMaker, but really looking forward to this one because I know how many of you have got a cutting machine out there. Have you got a Brother Scan and Cut? Have you got a Cricut? Have you got a Caesar? Have you got any other brand of cutting machine? So many people have these days.
I've never heard of Caesar.
Yeah, we do them here.
Do you? I've never heard of that one. Well, we'll learn something new every day.
Absolutely. Helen is here, and we're talking about the Sweet Factory.
Yes.
It's actually quite apt it's called that, the Sweet
Yes.
Factory, because it's almost like you're in a candy store and so many colours to choose from.
Absolutely. I will tell you that is a very good point that it is called Sweet Factory, but the reason that the company is called Sweet Factory, because their factory is up in near Tyne Wear, and it is in an old sweet factory.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
right.
so it's all like how it used to be and stuff. So I kind of think it's like double, I always see it as double-sided because you get so many pick and mix colours, absolutely.
You do, absolutely. Now, Helen is going to tell us that the quality of Sweet Factory vinyl is fantastic because not all vinyls are the same.
No.
But Sweet Factory vinyl is up there.
Absolutely. So what's really important to me, so I've been crafting since 2016, so I've used a lot of different type of vinyl. And what was really important to me when I started working with this company, that was the quality was there. You need that to be there. You don't want to be messing about. No. You don't want to struggle with it. And that's what's so amazing about Sweet Factory is they want to make sure that you get the best experience possible. And how is that? By making it easy to cut, easy to weed, easy to place onto whatever it is you want to. Have the fact that your colours are going to stay that colour no matter what you're doing with them. There's not going to be any issue with them dulling down or anything like that.
Okay, now what we've got, just so you know, what they've done today is very, very clever. They've separated this show from the latest show. So this is all about self-adhesive vinyl and the introduction of matte for the very first time. We've got glossy, but we haven't had matte before until today, so that's what we're going to talk about first. The latest show with Adam and Helen is going to be heat transfer.
Absolutely, completely different. But what I always say is there's definitely a cross-pollination. So it's definitely worth watching this one and the other one because of different things that you can use the material on. What's really exciting, and I'm so glad that we're bringing matte here, because this is something that I adore. And in fact, Bradley and Vicky at Sweet Factory know how much I love the matte. They're like, Helen, we got the matte. I was like, yay! Because the thing is, when it comes to self-adhesive vinyl, if you've ever seen it before, most people see it, expect it, use it in gloss. It's pretty standard that a lot of companies bring gloss. But what they don't do is either they don't bring matte or they charge you more to get matte.
But
And that's
Sweet
not
Factory
what we want.
don't.
But Sweet Factory want you to have options. They want you to have choices. If you want to use a bit of gloss with a bit of matte, perfect. If you want to use one or the other, perfect. But you're not going to feel like you're being cheated in any way.
Now, what you've got here is a complete starter kit.
Yes.
Okay. Now, you've got 30 sheets and you've got 5 transfer sheets as well. Look at these colours. They're all A4, as you can see. So it may be that you want to decorate water bottles. It may be that you want to decorate journal covers. It could be that you want to decorate glass, it could be ceramic or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, you can use self-adhesive on most things.
Yes.
You can use it on wood, can you?
Absolutely. Wood, china, glass, rubber, acetate, acrylic. I would say probably what you'll find, the only thing you can't use self-adhesive on is fabric.
Right.
That's where you're going to look at your heat transfer
And that's
vinyl.
for the
And
later
that's
show.
coming later on. But other than that, there is so much. And what's wonderful about this collection, and I think going for a starter pack, especially if you're new, is the fact that you are getting what you need having those transfer sheets, because that's really important.
First time we've ever had the mat. First time
Yes,
we've
absolutely.
had the mat the mat starter kit. You're saving nearly £16 off the price. The clock's got to zero. It's £31.99 for 30 sheets and 5 sheets of transfer as well. What does a transfer sheet do?
So it's kind of what it says on the tin. It transfers the vinyl from the backing sheet to whatever you're putting it on. Because what you'll find, especially if you're cutting something that's quite thin, vinyl can sometimes roll back on itself. It's a sticker, it can do that. And so by using the transfer tape, sheet, it helps you to take it onto something, align it before you commit to the stick.
Now look at the colours that you've got here as
know,
well. Think about
amazing.
what you're wanting to decorate or what you're wanting to personalise. Maybe you offer this as a personalisation service. Personalised water bottles, personalised beakers, personalised whatever you want to do. If you've got a cutting machine, or even if you haven't, if you've got dies, you can die cut this as well.
Absolutely, you can absolutely die cut it. And again, even when you're die cutting, still use that transfer sheet to transfer it over. Don't think that you have to worry about taking the back off, and use the transfer sheet. It works in exactly the same way, absolutely.
And the value is off the charts. I mean, what you can charge for personalisation.
Yeah, wow.
When you see what you can make with this vinyl, and you don't need any other expensive machinery, if you've got a cutting machine or you've got a die cutting machine, you can use this fantastic vinyl. It's just over £1 a sheet.
It's amazing. And I love the fact that you get multiples of each colour as well. Although I will tell you, especially if you are thinking about how you're cutting it down, these sheets will go a long, long way.
If you've got any questions, please do feel free.
Yes.
If this is something new to you that you've never done before, can I do this, can I do that? Helen is here live at 3:09. She'll be able to answer any questions. Now, the website has got all of the Sweet Factory vinyl that you can choose from. Lots of them are available in individual colours, in packs of 10. So have a little look, go to coming up on today's show, and you'll be able to see what we've just shown you, that starter pack, but also we've got a bigger bundle, which we're going to talk about in a second, and we've also got packs of 10 in different colours. So that if there's a particular colour you want for a particular project, maybe it's a football team colour or something like that, you can go and cherry pick the colours that you want in the quantities that you want as well. We've also got glitter vinyl as well, which you can of course cut to. That's in the show. And we've also got the glossy coming up as well. But what we want to move on to now though is the extra big matte selection. Now we've got that. Where's the matte selection here? Is that?
So there's your matte compilation there.
Oh, this one here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Right, now
You have got some out already if you want to show, but they're the individuals. I think it might be easier to go through there.
Now,
and what's really cool about this, Dave, as well, is you get the box. And that's really important because when you're storing your vinyl, what you don't want to happen is to get it dogged or bent or anything like that. So having this box with it makes it really easy to use.
Now, this is incredible. You've actually got 10 sheets of brights, 10 sheets of harlequin, 10 sheets of precious metals, black and white, 10 sheets of blue, 10 sheets of green, 10 sheets of red, 10 sheets of grey, 10 of yellow, and 5 reusable transfer tape sheets as well. This is packed full. You get the box included as well, but look at all, that's the transfer. There's your black and white. There are your metallics. So you've got a total of, in this particular offer, 100 sheets in 35 colours, and you've got the transfer sheets as well. All of this, and look at the price. All yours for $89.99. On split pay, that is $29.99, saving you £31. But you've got 100 sheets in here.
I know, it's amazing. And the thing is, I love the fact that you've got lots of different shades here. So we're thinking about different times that you're going to use this. You've got Easter, you've got Christmas, you've got birthdays. Maybe you've got those special occasions where you want to use your golds and your silvers. And that's what's amazing is that the fact that you're going to have like 5 shades of green, which work beautifully together, or take them out, separate them and use them different as well. I love the Harlequin pack. That, in fact, probably is one of my favourite because these are really sort of bright, beautiful colours. And I'm a huge fan of the purple and the pink that comes in that. Again, look at the different shades of the orange that you get, which I love. I think that's really clever because, again, sometimes, you know, a red is not a Christmas red. No. It's, you know, a Valentine's Day red. So you want to swap them out and things like that. So you have those different shades.
I mean, this is like you've got a paint palette, but in vinyl, right in front of you. Whatever you want to design, whatever you want to cut from your cutting machine or from your dies that you own at home, you're going to have the right shade of blue. You're going to have the right shade of red, the right shade of green. Maybe it's going to be trees that you want to cut out, that sort of thing. But it's up to you what you are going to decorate. Now, there are 100 sheets in these boxes, and you get the box included free of charge. You've got your black and white, which is an absolute core standard must-have.
Absolutely. I mean, I have to say, I will say without a shadow of a doubt, I use the black a lot. You don't realise how many sort of elements that you want to use for the black, so it's definitely great having that essential. And I love the metallics as well. I think they're really beautiful.
Beautiful.
And you do get an essential pack in here, so you do actually technically get 2 extra transfer sheets because the essential pack has got 2 transfer sheets in it too. Excellent.
Now, remember, matte we've never had before. We've only had the glossy. And matte normally attracts, if you can find it, a premium price.
Yep.
Absolutely. Our price is exactly the same whether you're going for the matte or whether you're going to go for the glossy, and we've got both options. We've got the starter pack that we showed you with 30 sheets and the 5 transfer sheets, or we've got this ultimate, which is including the box and also the transfer sheets with 100 sheets of that fantastic vinyl, but it's in the matte for the very first time. Lorna in Neath, Port Talbot is in. The saving, remember, is £31 saved. You've got a box, an organiser box, and it is on split pay as well. I mean, a lot of people buy this vinyl to use for like cottage industries and like...
Absolutely. As long as, you know, you could be creating lots of things. Think about these, you know, the Christmas things that are coming up where you want fates and things like that, where you want names on it. I mean, you're talking about putting it on so many different materials as well. Now, this that Dave's about to show you, I actually created this just from some fonts that I had on my machine, and I drew the paint splat, but that is also vinyl. And that's what's wonderful about the plain coloured vinyl that you get from Sweet Factory is it's double-sided. So actually, this is stuck from the back, the white, but you're seeing it all the way through.
Can we keep this in the studio?
Of course, yeah, absolutely,
Fantastic.
not a problem, yeah.
But look how professional it is.
Thank you.
It looks like we've paid someone a fortune to do this, but it's been done using this vinyl and using the fonts that you've got on your cutting machine.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's the wonderful thing about the vinyl as well. There's so many different ways that you can use it. Don't forget that, you know, you're looking at that, which is completely done on a cutting machine, but also this, completely 100% done out of dyes. The butterflies and the sentiment is completely done out of dyes. So again, if you are a cutting machine person, if you're a die cutting machine, if you're both, you can absolutely be using this.
Okay, now we've also got the same in the gloss. So matte is brand new today, okay? We've never had that before, and if that's what you've been waiting for, fill your boots with that. Now the gloss starter pack, is this one here as well?
Yeah, absolutely. So that is a very similar vibe to what you saw with the matte. Again, having a sort of like dip your toe kind of thing. And it's also important to let you know if you are going for the compilation, the packaging that the colours and things that you get in the starter pack is in the compilation. So if you're liking the starter pack but you want more, head for that compilation one.
So you're going to get, remember, 30 sheets. So it's basically 3 packs of 10 of all these wonderful, wonderful colours in the starter pack. You've got your yellows, you've got your oranges, your reds, and you've got your greens. But look at the gloss. Look at that high gloss finish. Again, the high-end quality that you expect and you get from the Sweet Factory. You've got your gloss finish metallics in there as well, the golds and the silvers. So this is the gloss version. Again, you're going to get 5 of your transfer sheets included too. So that's for 30 sheets of gloss and the transfer sheets, yours for the same price as the matte. There's no premium for either or, exactly the same deal. £31.99, just over £1 per sheet.
It's amazing, really, because the thing is, you're going to get so much out of that. You know, you're going to make so many different projects just out of one A4 sheet.
And, you know, you bought your cutting machine for a reason.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is probably one of the reasons that you bought it for,
Yeah.
so that you can do personalisation, you can do home decor, that sort of thing as well. Now, the big bundle of the glossy is this one here.
Yeah, so again, the colours that you're seeing through the matte, but it's just that different finish. So depending on what kind of finish you are looking for your project, depends on which one you're going to go for. And don't forget that having that Western box is really important because it keeps all your beautiful vinyl flat and ready to use.
So you're going to get 5 transfer sheets in there, and you're going to get 100 sheets of your glossy.
Amazing.
Look at the colours you've got in here. Whatever you want to do, you're going to have the right colour for the right job. whether it's psychedelic, whether it's muted, whether it's light, bright, in your face, understated, whatever colour you're looking for, you're going to find it in here, but in the glossy finish. Is that what you're after, the glossy? We'll match the price that we did for the matte. We'll let you have 100 sheets of the gloss and the 5 transfer sheets and the box to keep it all nice and neat and tidy for £89.99. And again, it will be on split pay. It is on split pay. That's on 3-way split pay, so you're only paying less than £30 today. And think of the fun you're going to have with all the things you can cut out. What have you decorated with?
So literally everything you see has been created by me. So I've done wine bottle boxes, I've done shampoo bottles, drinks bottles, key rings, I've done china little houses, books. Somewhere here is an acrylic hexagon with my name on. I've got a picture frame that you can see just to the side of Dave, and what I love, oh, that's my name there, just there, Kirkham. Yep. So yeah, I've decorated that. You can see the little china house, the little notepad. All of this created with the vinyl that you're seeing. The little elephant as well, and this is again something that I think so important.
Oh, wow.
If you touch that, I mean, maybe you're not going to reach out and do it now, but if you touch that, what you would expect is you'd feel the vinyl. But no, you absolutely wouldn't, because it's actually back to front. Because our vinyl colour goes all the way through, no one's ever going to touch that vinyl. It's going to be protected, but it still looks amazing.
Now, it may be that you're watching this and you're thinking, I like the idea of getting this vinyl. I've never seen a show like this before, but I don't own a cutting machine. Is vinyl still for me? If you own dies, yes, you can die cut vinyl and transfer it onto foam cases or whatever you want to do with it. And the adhesive is really good quality and strong. Yeah?
Absolutely, really strong, goes on so many materials, sticks almost instantly, which is exactly what you want. And as you say, I mean, it sticks as well as it does on card, as it does on china, as it does on wood, as it does on glass, and that's what you need.
So basically today, for the very first time, we can offer you the choice of either the Sweet Factory vinyl in matte or in glossy. The deal is exactly the same. If you go for the starter pack in the matte, it's the same price as the starter pack in the glossy. If you go for the all singing and all dancing one with the box and 100 sheets and the 5 transfer sheets as well, that's the same price for the matte as it is for the glossy. And you just get so much variety. But on the website, we wouldn't be able to go through all of them individually. It would take the whole hour. If you go on the website, you can see that there are specific colorways. There's a metallic section, there's a green section, there's a red section, there's a blue section. So you can cherry pick, and they come in packs of 10 on the website, and they are, for packs of 10, you're looking at around about $11.99. I think they vary slightly, but they're all round about the $12.99, $9.99 sort of price tag. So you can cherry pick the smaller bundles of what colour specifically you want for a particular project on the website. All the mats are going to drop to $9.99. Yeah, so basically £3 off. Wow. So, and that's packs of 10 on the website right now. Or call the call centre, and the guys in the call centre can read out all the colours, and you can choose which colours you want.
Do you know, something I think is really important to say, and this is probably another reason why matte is like, it's almost like picking a favourite child, but matte is my favourite, and that is because if you go with the matte gloss, the matte vinyl, sorry, and you've got some permanent pens, you can even draw on it. That is my drawings at the back, the little leaves. So that works beautifully on the mat with a permanent pen. And so that's another kind of level up that you can be creating as well.
I mean, think about it. If you are using your cutting machine, whether it's Brother Scan and Cut, Cricut, Caesar, whichever machine you own, if you're using that just to cut card at the moment, you're not using the machine to its full potential.
No, absolutely not.
You're using it for a fraction of what it is designed to do. Cutting vinyl is perfect. So this has got to be the most cost-effective way of getting quality vinyl from the Sweet Factory, and you can then personalise, decorate, do your own home decor, and set up maybe a little side hustle, a little weekend business or something like that. Yeah, or
pop it onto whatever those Etsy or whatever they are, absolutely.
Okay, can we see it working?
Yes.
Is that all right?
It is indeed.
Any questions, just get in touch. Helen's the expert. She'll be able to answer any questions that you've got. All the individuals going on our website right now, they're in packs of 10 for $9.99. I think they're all £3 off, so you can cherry pick which colours you want. But the bundles are the best value where you get all the variety. All right, Helen?
Perfect. So I'm going to just talk you through, before we go straight to the machine, I just want to talk you through a little sort of housekeeping, if you will, when you are using your vinyl. When you are using when you're using it with a die cutting machine, obviously you're not using a mat, you're using your die cutting plate, and that's fine, just like you would card. But when it comes to cutting vinyl on an electronic cutting machine, someone might think that vinyl in itself is quite thick, so you'd go with a heavier weight mat. That is not the case, because it is covered with paper on the back. So you're going to want to use either an older standard mat or a low tack mat so that you don't leave residue on your mat. So what I would also recommend is instead of sending the whole A4 sheet through, take the piece that you need. You don't need to send the whole A4 piece through. I just think it can end up getting it dirty and things like that. So I've got a piece of the white mat here that I like to use, and I'm going to pop that down on my mat here. I'm just going to give it a little bit of a burnish, but doesn't need it too much because, as I say, you've got that paper backing. And then I'm coming to my scan and cut, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut an outline of my word. So I've already got my word Rebecca on my machine. I'm going to go to edit, I'm going to go to object edit, and I'm going to go to this button here, and I'm going to create an outward edge of about 0.10 of an inch. Like, so that's 11, so let's take it down. And then what we're going to do is we're going to separate those, and I'm just going to cut my outside edge, which you can see here. So I'm just going to ask my machine to ignore the word that I used to create my outside edge, because I don't need to cut that. So I'm just going to ask that to ignore, like so. And it's going to cut out my Rebecca.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop my mat in. Now, again, what's really important when it comes to scan and cut, or any cutting machine, when you're cutting vinyl, you want to do a whisper cut or a kiss cut. And what that means is it will cut through the vinyl, but it won't cut through your backing. So we're going to ask the machine to do that. But before we do that, I'm just going to scan it in and make sure that my vinyl is in exactly the right place.
A lot of machines actually sense what it is you're cutting. They've got like a sensor blade in them, haven't they?
Absolutely. So this one will absolutely censor how deep it is, but you still need to make sure that you tell it to do half cut, or it will cut all the way through, okay?
Okay, yeah.
So it's scanned it in, and we've absolutely happy that it's where it's supposed to be. So I say, okay, now I'll show you what you do is you're going to please select cut, and I am going to, that's just telling me that my other Rebecca won't cut, which is fine because I didn't want it to. And then I've just got my half cut turned on. Okay, so we're going to send that through. And then we are going to bring in some other elements.
Now, we've had a few questions about using the vinyl with dies. We are going to be demonstrating that in the show. So if you've had a question sent in about that, we'll answer it for you when we get to it a bit later on. But they will work with dies, thin metal dies.
Absolutely.
And
it
the
works.
Biggs dies as well?
Sorry?
The Biggs dies?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, the thing is, what's the thing about vinyl when it's self-adhesive is that it's like a sticker sheet. And you send sticker sheets through your die-cutting machine all the time. Yeah. I always say self-adhesive is fine, heat transfer vinyl, I wouldn't use a die. But self-adhesive, absolutely, because it kind of feels and acts in a weight like paper or card.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm happy that it's cut it out, so I'm just going to take it off my mat. Now, this is why I use my low-tack mat, because if it was heavy, it would be holding on. So I'll just get that out of the way a second. And what we can do is now we've finished with our scan and cut, we can start with this. Now, obviously we're using white, but I will bring in my Rebecca that I'd already cut, so we'll cut them both together. So how it works when it comes to vinyl is you want to only see the image that you've cut. So we'll put the white to one side and we'll begin with our Rebecca. So you're going to go in, and just like that, and these are sharp edge tweezers, and I would highly recommend using a pair of sharp edge tweezers. You can also use a hook, but I just find the tweezers are a little bit easier. And you'll see here on the side of me is I've just got a little weeding bin, which makes it easier to take off.
Okay. I mean, lots of cutting machines come with tools anyway, or there are tool accessories.
Yeah, I mean, most people have got a set of tweezers in their crafty stash, and you'll see how beautiful this comes away. And what I said about the, you just take a second to pull it away, and what I said about doing the half cut means that I've got the back still there to help me when I want to transfer. So we're going to chuck away that.
This is quite strange. We've just had a question from Rebecca.
Hello. Oh, no, have we?
I know.
How fun is that?
Rebecca in the West Midlands says,
Hi,
Helen
Rebecca.
and Dave, I have a scan and cut SDX,
yes,
but have never used vinyl. Do I need a special blade for vinyl?
Okay, so that's a really good question, and I will answer that with a yes and a no, because that's really important. There is a vinyl blade. You can get a vinyl SDX blade, but I don't want you to rush out and buy it until you know what you're thinking about cutting, because the vinyl blade is for very thin, delicate imagery. For something I'm doing now, your standard blade would work. So Rebecca, if you're getting yourself some of this vinyl, you'll have the standard blade because it would have come with your machine. pop that in and cut it. If you are going with something very thin, like the elephant, I'd use my vinyl blade. But to start with, just to get started, you can absolutely be using your standard blade.
Brilliant. Another question, I think, coming through from Sue in the West.
Hello.
Hi, Sue.
We've got a Sue down there as well, on the, one of the key rings.
She says, I have a CM900.
Right.
How would you do a half cut, please?
Right, so again, obviously that's slightly different because the SDX has a half cut. What I would recommend is taking it down. So usually, I think it's been a while since I've used my CM machine, but usually I used to cut things on a 5 or a 6. I take it down to maybe a 1 or a 2 and I do a test. Just a little test of a square and see if it leaves it through, okay? That's what I'd recommend.
Okay, thanks for
So
the
do a
question,
little
Sue.
test.
Good luck with it. Enjoy the results.
Right, so we've done our Rebecca in our inside edge and our Rebecca on our outside edge. I'm going to move my bin, I'm going to move my tweezers because we don't need that now. Now, what we've got here is our transfer sheet here. Now, you can see, without a shadow of doubt, and I'm not embarrassed to show it, that this is used. 100%, I have used this multiple times. It's got fluff on it, it's got dirt on it. It's absolutely fine to multiple use them. I don't want you to use it once and chuck it away. Absolutely multi-use it until the point where it's literally not sticking anymore.
Okay.
Right, now I want to give you a little bit of a hint and a tip that is one of my favourite things. So we're going to remove the outside edge. We're going to take our green Rebecca. We're going to layer down our transfer tape. Now you get grids on it to help you line it up. And I'm just going to take my little scraper tool from Brother. If you don't have a scraper tool, an old gift card, you know, anything that you finish with like that would absolutely work. But you're just going to, your old credit card, exactly. You're just going to give it a little bit of a buffer. You'll see a sort of outside edge appear. And you're going to remove the back. Now, you always pull from the back. Never pull from the front. I find it's best to pull from the back and you don't end up tearing. So you just take a moment. If it holds on a bit too much like that, it's absolutely fine to grab your tweezers and kind of pop it down or go back and just burnish it a little bit more. So there we have our Rebecca. Now I can quite see that where I leaned that down, it's just gone buffered a bit. So I'm just going to, there we go, absolutely easy. Now, Dave, you wear glasses, so you might understand the same as I do. I am useless at lining things up on a straight line. I cannot see a straight line properly. It's not my vibe at all. So what I do is, this is silicone paper. Now, this is the silicone paper that we use with our heat transfer vinyl. So, you know, pop into the next show and see if we've got this. But this is a silicone paper. You could probably use a parchment paper as well. What you're going to do is you're going to put it over Rebecca, like that, with just the tiniest bit showing. And then you get to line it up without committing to the stick straight away.
Okay.
You've got a minute to, let me just make sure my head's out the way. Now that looks pretty on top, so I'm just going to top those bits, and then I'm going to take out, and there we go, lined up, which I could not have done with my own eyesight.
Helen, that looks amazing.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to transfer it to something. So I've got my little very, very inexpensive shop where we all shop to buy those weird little bottles, you know, that begins with P. So I've got one of these plastic ones, and I'm just going to, again, take from the back to make sure this comes off. If it doesn't come off straight away, don't worry, pop it back and use your tweezers to help. And then I've got my little cup holder here, which you can get really easily, or I've also in the past just used 2 rolled up socks to hold my cup in place. So, you know, don't think you always have to have the tools. And I'm just going to line it up so that I know it's gone on straight. If you struggle because you've got a curved edge, put a couple of little cuts in your transfer tape, which will help. And then I'm just going to make sure it's burnished down, like so.
Isn't this what you bought a cutting machine for to do?
And please put your transfer tape back onto the packing paper and keep using that. And so what we've got very easily, very quickly, we've got a personalised cut that I could be, I don't know, giving to a family member, selling whatever I want to do with it. And I have used probably the tiniest bit of the green and the tiniest bit of the white vinyl. I've still got 3/3 of each of those vinyl sheet A4s. And remember, if you're going for the starter kit, you're getting 30 sheets. If you're going for the compilation, you're going with 100. So this is going to be great for you to use.
Think about as well, all the images, all the fonts, all the characters that you've got in the memory of your machine, or that you've got on those USBs that you've bought from maybe Carnation and those sort of companies. All of those cutting files can now be cut in vinyl and transferred onto all these wonderful surfaces. Whether it's a water bottle, whether it's a picture, whether it's a frame, whether it's glass, ceramic, whatever it might be, even wood. The only thing you can't put the self-adhesive vinyl on is fabric. That's the heat transfer, which will be in the latest show tonight. So what we're giving you today, for the first time, I've not done a show like this before, and I'm absolutely won over by it. You've got the starter pack in the matte. We've never done matte before, we've only done the glossy. So if you've been wanting the matte, you're going to get 30 sheets in all those wonderful colours, and there's a mixture of black, white, silver, gold in there, as well as pink, yellow, green, teal, red, orange. It's all there with 5 transfer sheets, like you saw Helen do a few minutes ago, transferring it from the actual cutting sheet onto the object you want to put it onto, reusable again and again and again and again. $31.99 for the matte. And we're not charging you more like many other places would because it's matte. It's the same price if you go for the matte, if you go for the gloss. It's a different item number. So the matte is IL5068 and it's the top quality of the Sweet factory that you can rely on that's going to give you perfect results, whether it's just for personal use, whether it's for making for personalization for friends, family, people at work. If you're going on the selling sites like Etsy and places like that, you pay a small fortune for personalized vinyl projects. You can do it yourself at home now for literally just over £1 per sheet, and you could probably get how many Rebeccas off an A4 sheet?
I reckon if you were really clever, you could possibly even get 5 because you could do 4 down one side and then that little bit left.
Yeah.
But, you know, again, depending on what size you're cutting. But
again,
I reckon that Rebecca could have got 4.
But again, this is making you realise what a great investment that machine was that you bought maybe 2, 3, 1 year ago, or
Dave,
whatever.
Can I say, if I have to say, without a shadow of a doubt, if you have a scan and cut, you absolutely should be cutting vinyl. This machine is incredible for cutting vinyl. This vinyl and scan and cut, it's like the perfect marriage. You will be creating just like I am. I started just like cutting sentiments to put them on cards and things like that, and then the world opens. You start to realise when you walk into shops, you can buy really inexpensive like home decor pieces and up them by putting your vinyl on, absolutely.
Now, if you want the compilation, now you've seen that first demonstration, it's kind of going, oh yeah, I like the idea of this. And remember, all you've got to do is ask your machine to do a half cut in the case of the Brother Scan and Cut, okay? Now this is the compilation that we've got for you in the matte. This is going to give you 5 transfer sheets again as well, but you've got 100 sheets of matte vinyl here for $89.99. So the starter bundle was just over £1 a sheet. This is well under £1 a sheet at $89.99, and it's also on split pay as well. You've got metallics in here. You've got all of your colours that you could ever wish for, your black, your white, but all the other magical colours. You've got some really bright neon colours, some really rich dark colours in there too. But what a great way to get you started. And you also get the bonus box included as a free gift as well. So it keeps all your vinyl absolutely in tip-top condition. Now the vinyl is a new option. We've never had the vinyl before. Never had the matte before. The matte vinyl is the new option today, and there it is in the box for $89.99. Think about how many projects you can personalize and you can decorate now with all the vinyl that's in there. And the adhesive is already on there. It's pre-coated. So you can stick it to virtually any hard surface and design whatever you want to with your Brother Scan and Cut or your other cutting machines, or even using your dies to cut it. You can cut it with scissors if you want to, but of course die cutting makes it so much easier. And what do you want to decorate with it?
And also, can I say, I would recommend, specifically if you are thinking about the vinyl, not only are we talking about going with the one that's got the Western box, because obviously it's going to keep all your vinyl from getting dog-eared and things like that, but also I personally use my Western boxes to keep the scraps in, because you don't want to waste any of it. So if you've got like the smallest piece, you put it in your Western box, you're going to use that at some point. You could get a thanks on there or a hello for a sentiment for a card. So it's definitely worth having that box.
Now, just to let you know as well, we have also got, for the first time, I believe, the glitter vinyl in the show. Now, they come in sets of 4 sheets. I've got the purple one, which is just here. Now, just look at this. It is encapsulated glitter. So it's not like sandpaper or anything like that. Can you just see how gorgeous that is? You get it in different shades. You get that shade, you get that shade, you get this shade of blue, and you get the darker shade as well. So those 4 sheets £14.99. Today you can have those four for just £11.99. So that basically is your blue and purple option. We then also have a gold version, which I've got here as well. So here you've got your, that's almost like champagne, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful? Look at the next
one. I love the colours you see in it as well.
Wow, look at that.
That's what we call our ripple.
Love it.
Yeah.
This one?
Look at that. Almost holographic, really, isn't it?
It is. And then finally, the plain gold. So 4 sheets. That is also, these are like designer vinyls, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Really?
And I mean, you can see the water bottle that you've got next to you, Dave. That's the red is on there. You've got right in front of you. Keep looking towards me.
Oh, here.
No, there. Yes, yeah. The water bottle.
Oh, the water bottle, sorry.
Sorry, I wasn't making myself very clear. So that you can see the glitter there.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And that's the shine. And what I love about it, when you get the glitter, some of them you've got where the glitter is a different colour. Some of them you've got what we call our shimmer. And that is when the colour of the glitter is almost exactly the same as the background colour. So you get that shimmer look as well. So you're going to get different kinds of shades and shimmers with each different pack.
So the 4 sheets of gold, there we go, 4 sheets of gold, that is, remember, only, how much was that, £11.99? £11.99, that's £3 off for the gold. And I haven't got the silver ones, that one here. This is silver and gold, this one. Have we got the silver shimmering pattern one? No, it's not here. Hang on a sec. Nope. Okay, they're all on the website. So there's a silver version there as well for £11.99 as well, okay? So FN5021, that's if you want to go for the gold. And if you want the silver, go and have a little look on the website, you'll see it. And all the other sets of 10 in plain colours, they're on the website for you as well. So you can cherry pick if there's a certain colour you want, they're all listed there for you.
I also wanted to show you, before we do another demonstration, I wanted to show you where I've got 2 of the colours here. So this is both primrose, that's some of the yellows. And we've got the matte and we've got the gloss. So you can see that the colours are the same. It is just that finish you get that is different. So there's our primrose in the matte, which is this hand, and the gloss, which is this hand. Same colour, different finishes, okay? Right, now I thought I'd do something which is a bit of fun, a little sort of Halloween-y decoration. So I'm not going to cut it. I've already got pre-cut. This is cut in exactly the same way that you saw before. And again, you're just going to get your tweezers, and you're just going to make sure that all your pieces stay where they are. This is quite a detailed image, so I just take it at a bit of a beat to make sure that I can get all the pieces off. Look, I mean, just amazing. And this is what I'm talking about when I talk about Sweet Factory takes away the pain. Being able to weed that in one stroke is unbelievable. And I can tell you, as someone who's been using vinyl for nigh on nearly, I don't know, 10 years, it's not always that easy. It's frustrating. You end up screwing it up and chucking it away. You want good quality, and that's what we've got. And then I'm going to just peel away some of our little stars here. Again, this is quite a small, delicate image, so just make sure that you're getting all your bits on here. Come on. There we go.
You're going to have so much fun with this vinyl. I just know you are. Yeah, think about all the Halloween decorations you can
Absolutely.
make. House decor.
Did I leave one behind? No, I didn't. That's fine. I thought I'd left one behind. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pop it on an acrylic piece here. And obviously, it's a bit difficult to see, but again, you will always use your transfer sheet. So I just make sure that my transfer sheet's going to help me move it across. I will push this down. I will burnish it the same. And I will peel it away. Oh, again, just make sure that it's holding off. If it doesn't hold on, that's okay. Just burnish it until it does. All right, and then we just make sure we don't lose our little dude's tail. No, that's fine. And then we'll pop this on.
Just, if you've forgotten what cutting files you've got on your machine, go and have a little look.
Yeah, and can I tell you, if you, obviously I'm talking about the scan and cut, and I understand that. The scan and cut is my machine of choice. Everybody who's watched any of my shows knows that that's the case. But remember, with your Cricut, you've got a mass of different SVGs is what a cutting machine uses. With your silhouettes, a mass of different ones. There's loads on Etsy that you can download straight to your machine. So, you know, think about the ones that you have on your machine, but also think about the USBs you've purchased in the past and things like that. And what's amazing about this is, again, all the way through is the same colour. Amazing. So it doesn't matter what side I'm going to advertise this image, and then
You can't see any of the adhesive.
No, absolutely. And then we're just going to place a few little stars here, and then what I've got, again, this is very inexpensive little thing I purchased online, and what you do is you change the plate every time.
Yep.
So I could have done Father Christmas, I could have done the Easter Bunny, whatever, because I've got multiple plates, and then I've got my little here, and then we can, I don't know if you can, it's a bit, it's not, I'm stopping it from, you see the colour, but, the green,
How cool is that?
So am I in the way? Oh, I know, here you go. Is that better? I don't know. She's sort of going purpley now. But the idea is that you can change the colourways, which I am, and the idea is that this one will then come out and I'll replace it with my Christmas, or I'll replace it with Happy Birthday or whatever.
Now,
and because it goes all the way through, I don't have to worry which side it's put down on, because it looks great either way.
Now, I have found the glitter packs. They were buried amidst other ones. So here we go. We've got silver. So remember the silver, the gold, the purple and blue. You get 4 sheets. Let's have a little look. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? There, you've got that encapsulated glitter. There we go. So that is if you want the silver one. So only £11.99, 4 sheets for £11.99 is £3 a sheet and £3 off. You then got the green. So I'm thinking Christmas now. There's your green. So again, 4 different shades of beautiful glitter A4 vinyl. And then the reds, again, a great Christmas colour or Valentine's colour. Imagine red hearts cut out of this. There we go. Beautiful, huh? So those are your reds. So all the glitter ones are sets of 4 for £11.99, but all the other block colours in either matte or gloss you'll find on the website in sets of 10. They're all £9.99, so basically £1 a sheet, but we've got the starter and we've also got the bigger collection, which was called the compilation. So, and that's 100 sheets, plus the 5 transfer sheets as well, in matte or in gloss. We're going to take a short break. We're going to set up another demonstration in a couple of seconds with Helen, but take a break now and check out your baskets, and we'll be back with more after a short little look ahead.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Welcome back to the Sweet Factory Vinyl Show. Matte and glossy. You choose whichever you want to go for. Amazing value for money. And I know loads of you have been asking about how easy it is to use with dyes. We're going to get to that in a second, but I've just had a little chat with my producer, Georgina, and she told me a story of her teacher a few years ago, gave up her job or his job, I think it was, to go and set up a vinyl business. And she's just looked online to see if it's still going, and it still is.
Oh, wow.
He went from teaching to actually his own boss.
That's amazing.
Doing vinyl cutting with a machine probably like this, I don't know. So, yeah, it can be done.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have it as a little side hustle, have it as a little part-time job, or just a hobby to have. Now, we're getting loads of questions about people that have got die-cutting machines.
So I got a die here, and what I've done is I've just die cut it. I want to just tell you, obviously, now, something important to note when you use a scan and cut is obviously the waste you peel away.
Yeah.
A die, just like paper, you have to pop out. So obviously you're going to sit here and you're going to pop out all the pieces.
So do you use the plate configuration as
Right,
you would do for cards?
So let's talk about the fact that you've got your sandwich, and it works in the same way as if you were cutting sort of a 180 to 200 GSM card.
Okay.
You're going to have your plate, you're going to have your vinyl, you're going to put your die over the top, plate over the top, and send it through your machine. But remember, it works like a die, so we're not going to weed it in the same way. I'll sit here and I'll pick out all these pieces. That's what you'll do. It's self-adhesive, obviously, so they hold on. So what I've done is I've done one earlier because we're not going to sit here and watch me pick out a load of pieces. But what I want to talk to you about, when you've got your die, it works in exactly the same way as how I transfer it. So I put it down. I take my transfer sheet. I'm going to try and line it up straight with the grid, if I can, because as I said to you before, my eyes are not brilliant. And just burnish it down. And again, peel from the back. It works in the same way. And can I just say, this is something that it's just my brain works this way, is now you've got a piece of a sort of stencil here.
Yeah.
You could layer this down onto a card and you could spritz through it, or use it as a resist for inks and things. So don't chuck that away either.
That is definitely a stencil.
So yeah, again, depending on what you use, works in a different way. Mm-hmm. And then what I've got here is I've just got a piece of card. Now I'm going to line it up best I can. And again, like I say, it works in the same way. Your transfer tape. If you want to use the cheat with the piece of silicone, absolutely you can, even on card. Just burnish it down. And then just peel. Oh, see, it's not burnished enough. That wasn't enough. This is card, remember, so it's going to take a little bit more of a stick. That's okay. That's what's great about the transfer tape. I hadn't pulled my hand away and moved the vinyl, because the transfer tape is going to do that for me.
But equally, that could be put on the other side of that water.
Absolutely, absolutely. It doesn't mean that just because I'm die cutting it has to be card. It's just that that's how it worked. And then what I love about something like this is, again, this is just another way that you can use it. I've just got a pen here, and I'm going to very quickly, let's just use the purple one because we'll just do it very quickly. I'm going to go in, and because vinyl, either gloss or matte, now I'm using the gloss here, but gloss is wipe clean, and vinyl is wipe clean, so I can use it as a resist for alcohol markers, and then I can just wipe off any that's gone on the vinyl. So we'll do that quickly. So again, I'm using it as a little bit of a resist. There we go. And there we go, very quickly. And I'll just bring this in to show you, just as a fun little thing.
How cool is that?
And then what we can do is, again, we can come in and we can put, because remember, if you are someone like me who absolutely adores those dies that are really thin, those really thin sentiment dies, like that amazing die, you love them, but hate having to glue them, because you get the glue sticking out and it spurts everywhere and it just frustrates you, then this is the way to do it. Use your vinyl to work in exactly the same way.
I mean, it could be that you're personalising cups for a party or glasses for a party. I mean, when it comes to like washing them and things like, can you put things in the dishwasher?
You absolutely can. Just keep it on low. No, don't dishwash too high.
Right.
So I made, this will explain. One of my nieces had a little sleepover with all her friends, and each of them had to bring something. So she got the names of all the kids that were at the sleepover. I made them all cups.
Right.
And they still use them.
Oh, brilliant.
And this was 3 years ago, and the vinyl is still on it.
Now, we have had a question about cups.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
talk about glasses. Now, I think it's Mary says, hi, Helen.
Hello.
And Nigel. It's Dave, but don't worry. Helen, you're an inspiration to me.
Oh,
Can
thank
you
you.
tell me, please, can you wash items like cups that I put this vinyl on? Yes, yes, you can.
Absolutely
Yeah.
can. And I would say, just so you know, you absolutely can wash it if you keep it low. As I said, my niece has had this for like 3 years and still does it. And if for some reason it does get damaged or whether, cut it again, stick it on again.
Yeah.
You know, there's no rush. But yes, absolutely you can wash them.
So the vinyl show today is appealing to those of you that are lucky enough to be owners of a cutting machine, whether it's a Silhouette, whether it's a Brother, whether it is a Caesar, whatever the cutting machine may be, with all those cutting files that you normally cut card with, you can now cut vinyl. But if you've got a die cutting machine, manual or electric, doesn't matter, all your dies can be used to cut vinyl too. So that's not alienating you. You can enjoy cutting vinyl and maybe doing this side hustle, earning a little bit of extra money, personalization. If you've got personalized alphabet dies and numbers, you can make now vinyl letters, vinyl numbers for birthday parties, that sort of thing. It's a fantastic way and a very professional way of personalising and decorating the home. I mean, look at the surfaces that we've decorated. We've got ceramic here, we've got a plastic water bottle, we've got little key charms here as well. Wood, ceramic,
Glass.
plastics, glass.
We've got the acrylic that
Yep.
you saw with the little witch.
Maybe you've been on Etsy and some other sites as well and seen these vinyl personalisation opportunities, and they thought, oh, that's a bit expensive. That's $19.99 for a water bottle that's got my name on it. Yeah, but how much did that water bottle without the name on it cost the person that's doing the service?
And I can tell you for a fact that very famous show that made those water bottles famous started selling those water bottles, and I bought one a few years ago. It lasted about a month and a half, and the vinyl came off, and I couldn't even retack it, and I chucked it away.
Right.
So that's what's amazing about this. You can take ownership of not only what you put on, but not having to give those companies your money.
Exactly.
You know?
And it's just another thing you can do with that £500 investment that you made when you bought your Brother Scan and Cut, when you bought your Cameo, when you bought your Caesar machine. So, I mean, I can't get over that this has been done by Helen. I mean, it looks like we've had it professionally done at a signwriter's.
Oh, don't.
Honestly, it does.
Thank you.
If you hadn't told me you'd done it, I would have just thought that that was the case. But that's the sort of professional finish you can get when you're using the vinyl that we've got here today from the Sweet Factory. But today, importantly, is the first day we've been able to bring you not just glossy, but also the matte. Now, Helen's brilliant demos, maybe that's inspired you to go for this. Remember, we've got we've got more than two options. We've got two ways of buying the bigger bundles. We've got, of course, the starter collection, which is basically going to give you 30 sheets and 5 transfer sheets, which are reusable again and again and again. And you can choose either gloss or matte. The matte one is the new one, and that's the most popular today. And normally, like Helen was saying, the matte would be a more expensive purchase.
Absolutely.
They normally get charged a premium price. We're charging you the same price for the matte. So that's what we've put out on the display stand. All of those colours, including black and white and silver and gold, and the transfer sheets you can see on the second step. That's very, very popular. $31.99, so it's just over £1 a sheet for quality Sweet Factory vinyl. And this is what we were talking about earlier on, Helen. Vinyl is not always the same quality. Sweet Factory vinyl is top quality.
And I will tell you for a fact that I've used vinyl from probably 50 different brands in my time because, again, as we said, I had a scanning cart. I wanted to use it for the best possible, and vinyl is one of the best possible that you can do. And so I have used vinyl from a multitude of different companies, and both heat transfer and self-adhesive. And I can tell you this is top quality. It is like industrial type vinyl that companies use, and you're getting to craft with it, and that's what's amazing. Again, just to talk to you quickly about the fact that depending on what colour you're going for, the colour, you see, the colour is pretty much the same, but it's the different finish that you're going to get. You've got matte this side, you've got your gloss this side. So you can see that it doesn't matter what colour you go for. If you wanted to use the same exact colour in gloss and matte, you could still do that if you wanted to because they work together because of that finish.
Okay, now, that is the starter pack that's on the details on the screen for you at the moment. So that's 30 sheets of A4 plus the 5 transfer sheets. If you want the matte compilation, that's what I've got here. Now, you're going to get the complimentary box to keep it all nice and neat. That comes with it. You're going to get, again, another 5 sheets of the transfer paper. And you're then going to get 100 sheets of matte vinyl in every colour under the sun. Literally every colour imaginable. You've got silver and gold in there. You've got your metallics. You've got your greens, your reds, your yellows, your purples, your blues. So this is the most comprehensive collection. And we're going to give you a £40 reduction. Is it £40 off or £30 off? £31 off. So £31 off, down from £120.99 to £89.99. But think about all the cuts and all the names and the personalisation you can get out of this big bundle. And normally you'd have to pay more for matte. Here today, you're paying absolutely less than what you should be. And glossy and matte are the same price, okay? Then we've got the gloss starter, which I think I'm right in saying is this one just here. I've got so many sheets here. There we go. Yeah, this is the gloss starter. So again, you're going to get 5 sheets of your transfer. You're going to get some metallics. You've got your gold in there. You've got your silver in there as well. You've got your white and your black, obviously. A couple of extra transfer sheets in here as well, Helen, I can see. So
Absolutely. With that essential pack, you will get a couple extras. Yep, that's right.
You've got orange and yellow. Think about Halloween and pumpkins. You've got gorgeous red and green. You've got your yellow, pink as well, purple.
I love the pink and
blue,
the purple, so gorgeous.
and the green. So that is the glossy, and that is a starter pack. So 30 sheets plus 5 with an extra bonus couple of transfer sheets in there, OJ5045. And remember, not just cutting machines, but also die cutting and scissor cutting. You can cut it with scissors too. And then the compilation for the gloss is this one just here. So here we go. Let's just get this out. Again, you're going to get 5 of the transfer sheets with a few more. And remember, later on, it's going to be heat transfer. So that's going to be specifically for things like fabrics and T-shirts and that sort of thing. This is the glossy, and you get 100 sheets of glossy, and you'll get, remember, 5 transfer sheets included as well. So same colours as the matte, but just with a glossy finish. Which do you prefer? Exactly the same price, $89.99, and on 3 split pays as well. But whatever you do, if there's a specific colourway that you want, go to our website. We can't do the individuals in the show because we'd be here all day. There are so many, and they're packs of 10 for $9.99. They're all there, so you can cherry pick what colours you want, maybe for a favourite football team or a favourite logo for a business or something. Whatever you want to do in whatever colour, check the website, hobbymaker.com. Yes, you can use it with dies. Loads of you are asking, can it be used with dies? Yes, Biggs dies and standard Thinlet dies, not a problem. Just treat it like a 170, 180 cardstock. It will cut the same.
Absolutely, it will cut it. Just the same sandwich that you use for a 180 to do 200 DSM. And you saw, I die cut it. It just comes out just like you would expect. You pull out the tiny little pieces just like you would with card. It works exactly the same way.
So heat transfer, 7 o'clock then.
Heat transfer, 7 o'clock.
See you then. I'll see you in a second with the second show from the Dreamees. Lovely Hayley here after a short break. See you in a minute.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
It's the best way to spend a Sunday afternoon, best way to spend any afternoon, really, Hayley. HobbyMaker.
Of course it is, yeah.
Every day, 1 till 9. Correct answer. Every day, 1 till 9.
Imagine
we're here.
if I said no.
No. Rather be in the pub. It's bank holiday. Now, we've got some restocked some items for the earlier show. So if you were a little bit upset that certain things sold out on the 1 o'clock show, with the Dreamees show, things always do sell out. We've been able to restock some of the items. So have a look on the website if you missed anything, and you'll probably see that it's there available for you. A few new things in the show. It's the second show and final show from Hayley for today, actually. You got an early finish.
I have, yeah. I'm usually here till 9 o'clock.
I know you are. Me too. We've got 2 new MDF creations for you. We've got a wishing well. Who doesn't love a wishing well? The gift of a wishing well to someone says, I wish you good luck, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah.
And here it is. It comes flat packed. So these are the components that you've got here. But down the bottom is what it will make. And how you decorate it is entirely up to you, whether you're using Dreamees papers.
I forgot to put the lights on. We've got the lights in all of them.
Oh.
Can I run around and put them on?
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. Have we got the lights in the show?
Yes.
Oh, we have. We've got the lights back.
Got lights on my sweet cart too.
Hey!
It just really lights it up inside, and then you can actually see what's in there.
Because we had the lights on the last show you did. They went absolutely crazy. Have we got them in the show today?
We do, yes. We've got the
great.
set of 3.
Set of 3. We'll get to those a bit later on. OK, now already Lorraine in Ayrshire has come in and bought 2. Lorraine, you're not going to be paying £16.99, even though you think you are, you won't be. All your orders go through at midnight on the day that you order. So tonight, everyone will be charged the final low price. KB2742. You put them together, you can paint them, you can paper them using the Dreamees papers. It's entirely up to you. Let's get the price down. It's not $16.99. £4 off that price. How about $12.99, Lorraine? Is that all right? Yeah, you saved £8. You thought you spent £8 more, you spent £8 less. $12.99 for all the elements to make your wishing well. If you want to put lights in them, we'll give you the details of the tiny lights in a second. Now, loads of you coming through. Christina's in, Judy, Pauline, Elizabeth. Everyone pays the final low price. No one will pay $16.99 because your orders don't go through until midnight tonight. 20% gone already.
Wow. It's a good job he's sat in the green room, isn't it?
It is. Jimmy the Laser. That's what we call him. £12.99 to make your own wishing well. And is it kind of hollow in the middle? Can you put stuff in it?
You can, yes. We're going to be making one for my second demo, and the string that you can see, the bar actually twists, so I've attached a little paper bucket to it, so it will roll back up.
Oh, cute.
And obviously you get the roof tiles as well, so you can pop them on, and obviously I've just painted them black and put a bit of gilding wax on there.
Can I grab it?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me just grab this. Just put it here, it's probably easier to see because it's dark. Oh, look. How cool is that?
I wish I could take credit, but at the MDF's all Jimmy.
He's a master with his laser.
He is.
Oh, we're in Dorset then. Look at that, how cool is that? So the wishing well is only £12.99. Use a little bit of twine or a little bit of rope, and you can bring the bucket up, and you can put like I don't know, it could be a pound coin in the bucket as a gift for someone or something like that. It's cute. Yeah, put your change in at the end of every day.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You've used the Dreamees papers to decorate the well as well. You can paint it bright colours, you can paint it dark colours, whatever you want to do. But it comes flat pack like this, and all the flat pack has details of how to put it together, instructions. £12.99, bit of fun, and on the windowsill in the kitchen, that would look great.
It would, yeah, that'd be so cute. But I like that idea of chucking your change in there and then just keeping it safe, obviously, or just decorations.
30% of the stock gone already. Now, to go with the wishing well, I think this is a great addition. This is your 3-dimensional flower cart. This reminds me of like My Fair Lady.
Yeah. So you do get the 2 options. So you can do it as a sweet cart or a flower cart, and you do get the 2 words for it. So you've got a sign on the top there, and I did that one as sweets, but we're actually going to do the one in the demo as a little flower cart.
$19.99. Let's get a clock on the screen. It's Sunday afternoon. It's bank holiday weekend. We want deals, and that's what you're going to get. As Charlie just said to me, yep, a clock means a drop. A price that's going to go down in your favour is 20 seconds away. $19.99. All the components you get there have been really precisely lasered by Jimmy and his machine that gives you these amazing kits and amazing prices. $19.99 should be the price. What are we doing this afternoon? Sweet trolley, flower trolley. Could be either or. You get both signs. And okay, buy 2 and do 1 for each. £5 off. Down to $14.99. That's a 25% saving, isn't it?
Yeah.
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 $14.99, and it's so 3-dimensional. Paint it, paper it, put lights in it. Can we bring the lights in? Because I know everyone's going to want to put their lights in their MDF kits. We've got them.
You know, because they've both got roofs. Obviously, it gets a little bit dark on the inside, so the lights are really handy for that. If you are just having it on display somewhere, you could just have it as a little table light or something like that.
Okay, now every time Hayley's here and brings these lights, they absolutely fly. They're all self-contained. They've got batteries included, so you don't have to go out and shop for the batteries. And you're going to get 20 lights in each strand. So 3 separate strands, that's 60 lights to go in your construction. We haven't got anywhere near as much stock of this as we would like. $8.99 for all 3. So that's £3 each.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
And they last ages as well.
They do, yeah, absolutely they do. 20% of the stock is gone. You can put them around flowers, you can put them in your MDF projects, you can use them for Christmas decorations, wrap them around wreaths, wrap them around yourself because they're battery operated.
Yeah,
put them around
of
a
course
hat.
you could.
Yeah. And you literally, you pull out, there's a little tag here. You can't really see it because it's clear plastic. You pull that out, that then lets the battery make contact inside, and then flick the switch, and then you get 20 beautiful lights illuminating. Pack of 3, $8.99 for 3, £3 each. Not bad, eh? DI2784. Thought I'd get those in quite quickly because they're going to go very fast.
Especially with these sort of projects as well.
Yeah, approaching half stock gone. Wow. So those are the 2 new MDF projects we've got in the show. Yep. What else is new that we want to go to? Chalkboard card making kit. Now this is everything that you need. Now I know chalkboards, you've done chalkboard signs before and they've been really popular, haven't they?
Yeah, so this bundle is kind of last the stock of the sentiment pads that we've got. We'll probably bring back black and gold paper pad, but it's the best ever deal we've done. So you get in, if you saw the show earlier, same sort of concept, 40 sheets in each of the sentiment pads, and they are just chalkboard in the background with a white sentiment on there.
Look at that. They're great, aren't they?
So you've got a pad that is positivity, so lots of things that are just really uplifting, and then you've got a pad that is just more birthdays, just to say sort of everyday cards there as well.
All double-sided.
Yeah.
But it's all the old kind of canal writing, isn't it? The canal boat writing.
Yeah.
May your birthday's the birthday one. Aren't they great? It's like pub signs that you see on, on like, what do they call those boards outside pubs?
Oh, yeah, just the
Like
A-boards.
A-boards, yeah, yeah.
I think so. The ones that like stand like
Are they cheese boards?
Might be.
I think they can be cheese balls.
Yeah.
Anyway, you get 2 packs of 40 of those, and then to go with it, you've got your black and gold pad, because it's the perfect pad to go with it, isn't it?
It is, yes. So obviously a pad you've seen before, but if you are thinking maybe you want something to go with it, like I say, it's the last of stock of the sentiment pad, so we've just bundled it together as a nice little treat.
And this has been your best-selling pad of all time,
It
hasn't
has,
it?
yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt. You can see why. Beautiful, beautiful. So you're going to get the 2 packs of the chalkboards, and you're going to get your gold and black paper pad as well. 48 sheets, all loose leaf. Let's get a clock in for this one. 30 seconds, and we'll give you another Bank Holiday Sunday deal that you will not believe. This one says, sandwich boards, that's it, thank you. Yeah, not cheese boards. May your troubles be less and your blessings be more, and nothing but happiness come through your door. Ooh.
Yeah, that's it. It's just some nice little sayings. That's in the everyday pad, I think.
It is,
yeah. So you've obviously got birthdays and stuff in there as well. But then the positivity, it's like just maybe someone's having a bad day and it's just something that you want to send to them, just make them feel a little bit better.
Okay, we've got limited quantities of this deal. $14.99, better than half price. It's $12.99 for the pad normally, so you're only paying £2 for 80 chalkboard sentiments.
Yeah, £1 a pad.
Pound a pad. That's crazy. $14.99, come on in, fill your boots. If you've already got the black and gold pad, one thing's for sure with pads, they eventually run out.
Yeah.
It's a consumable, so stock up. If it's your favourite, go for this deal today. 20% of this is gone, MB2740, your item number. Be quick if you want it. Deals like this, any Dreamy fans out there will snap up multiples of this. They really, really will. Now, you've done something with the moss. Moss and sizzle, you're quite known for, aren't you?
Yes.
But we've done a smaller bundle for us today, because normally there's quite a lot. There's like 7 or 8 colours or something.
Yeah, we've usually got, I think it's 10 colours, a whole rainbow of them. But we've done you a core collection here. So you've got 2 greens, and then you've also got a natural. So usually we bring lots of different colours and things like that, but these are all tonal and really nice, especially like for on the wishing well and things like that, that it is just a nature sort of project.
This is the sort of thing that you see model makers use for like railway layouts, that sort of thing, because it looks like real foliage. But it also is brilliant for your card making and also on your MDF model making too, because it looks like real branches, looks like real foliage, real leaves.
Yeah, that's it, and it does hold its shape as well. So when you glue it on, I just use hot glue usually, and it's just a really nice added texture and dimension to your flower arrangements or embellishing your MDF.
Now the natural one, that could be like coral, couldn't it? Underwater coral.
Yeah, it could be, absolutely. And if you've got sparkle spray from Crafter's Companion or anything, you could make it glittery.
Well, there it is, on the well as well. So a bit of foliage, bit of moss around the well. $5.99, it's a new configuration, so you get 3 bags of 30 grams in total, and a little bit goes a long way. You just basically tease it off. Now, there's one more project we want to show you. The watercolour pens that are always bestsellers. What you've got here, look at these little swatches. Every colour. Obviously, you can use it neat, but because it's watercolour, if you add a bit of water to it, you can dilute the colour down. So you've got potentially hundreds of different shades of colour here.
Yes, so you've got 36 different pens, 12 in each of the packs, and you've kind of got your pinks and your floral tones, your earth tones in the greens and blues, and then, no, to be fair, they're the sea tones, and then your earth tones in your browns and yellows as well.
Now, we have had these in shows and we mentioned that they're available, but they haven't been mainly mentioned since May. Now, you've kept the price of this way, way down. I don't know how you can still do this. It's double-ended. You've got 12 pens in those colours, 12 in that and 12 in that. So you've got 36 easy blend pens. Those are the nibs. So you've got brush nib one end and bullet nib the other.
Yes.
And they are so good to work with, and you can paint with them.
You can, yeah. So all I do is just scribble it on either a glass mat, on an acrylic block or something like that. Or you can use them neat if you want to take it straight to your cardstock, and then just spritz it with water, add a little bit with a water brush or something, and you can colour all your stamped images, you can make splattered backgrounds, things like that with them.
Now, these should be $19.99 each, $59.97. That's a good price for all of those. You are saving £35. You've kept the price down for us. You're spending, I think it works out to £7.50 a pack.
Yeah.
you're saving more than you're spending, and these are great, great pens. How you can do them for that price, at that quality, I do not know, but stock up on them if you'd like them. If you're into your watercolour, yes, you can colour directly onto card and paper, but you can also just scribble some down on a little bit of a saucer or a glass mat, pick them up with a brush and paint with them. It's as easy as that. They're brilliant, the best sellers. Okay, one more thing before we get to demo. The deep purple card making kit is over here. So again, you're going to get...
Out the bags for you.
Do you mind?
No, of course not.
4x4s and 8x8s. I've got a board here to show you. So you're going to get 40 of these. Some beautiful purple flowers. I'm not very well up on the flowers. I think that might be a peony.
Yes. Yeah, peony.
All right.
Yeah.
Surprised myself. You've got your purple sentiments down there as well. So they're in the pack. You get 40 of those. If I turn it round, there we go. Those are your pages in the 48 sheets of the 8x8. So you get patterned, plain, and also floral as well. Both of those together, $21.98. This is a new colour, is it? Or?
We had it in stock. It was launched a couple of months ago, I think, but it's not been back in stock since now. So we've bought it back.
Actually, it sold out a couple of months ago, so it's back today. Look at that floral, beautiful. We're matching the launch price when it's sold out. You can have both of them for £13.99, not seen since May. If you want them, maybe you bought them then and you're running out of them, or you just want more. All double-sided, beautiful. Lots of sentiments in there as well. £13.99 for both, and it's normally £12.99 a pad.
It is.
£1 for that.
Yeah. And you can make and sell as well, as much as you like.
Love it. All right, Hayley, demo time.
Right, so we're going to make the flower cart then. So I have got one already pre-built, covered, painted and things like that. So I'm just going to make it up in blank MDF so you can see how easily it all goes together. So you're going to get 4 sheets of the panels all together, and all you're going to do is just push them out. So they're just tabbed in with about 0.5 millimetre. I think, is it 0.5 millimetre? 0.5.
So you don't need to use a craft knife or anything like that.
I was thinking, how much is it when he designs it? It's 0.5. Yeah, so 0.5 mil tabs. But yeah, it just pops out. You don't need to use craft knife, like you say, or anything like that. How does it
start life then? Does he do a sketch, or does he do it on a tablet or something?
He usually just does it straight on a PC screen. So it's like you can measure things to the right sizes, and then he'll just roughly take, you know, for instance, like this panel, it'd maybe start life as a rectangle, and then you'd add in little circles and shape it that way. And then it's the tabs bit that, like, I just can't get my head around, and where they're in the right position and stuff. Like, he's so good at it.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
So you do get full instructions. So what I'm going to start with is, this is your base, and you can see here, this is where your wheels are going to go, and the wheels do actually turn when they're on there as well. And we're going to pop the panels in together. So yeah, we'll stick it together. I'll do it with hot glue, again, just for speed, so that we can actually get this stuck together.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop that little slot through there and then slot that in.
We've got your Dreamees go-to glue in the shell again. Could you use that glue for MDF?
That is perfect for it. It just needs a little bit of a hold instead of hot glue. Like, I can just literally stick that together and it's going to hold instantly.
So go-to glue you can use for card making, MDF, everything?
Yeah, perfect.
Right.
So I've popped the 2 sides on there, so you can see it's already starting to come together. On the front here, you've got a little circle, so that's going to have a little door in it. So I'm just going to ease that apart, hopefully not break it apart. There we go. So that's going to go in there, so you can then open your flower cart.
Oh, wow.
And then we've got a little piece here. So all you want to remember with this is you want your tabs facing upwards, because they're going to go into the table part.
Right.
So this will probably hold without me actually gluing it. And then we've got a panel to go in the back as well. So that's just going to pop into there.
It's really satisfying when everything fits together so neatly and
it does, yeah.
Tightly.
So popping that together, make sure all these pieces stay in. Obviously glue this as you go, getting it all in the right positions. And then we're going to add on the tabletop. So you've got all of your tabs that slot together. So I'm just getting that one in there. So you can see it already starting to come together like that. So I've not glued it properly, so if it does fall apart, excuse me. But then we're going to pop the wheels onto these little bits that stick out here. And then I'm just going to add a little dab of hot glue. Again, do this with wet glue if you prefer. You can use hot glue, but at home I would use my wet glue. Just adding the cap on there, and then this wheel is still going to turn.
Okay.
So then we're going to do the same on the opposite side. Like I say, you do get full instructions, so you've not got to remember all of this if you do get it home today. So popping that little cap on there again, and then those wheels will still turn. So you could leave it like that if you wanted to, and not add the top part on, and maybe use that either for something else or something. And then you've just got your two pieces that pop in either end there, and your roof tiles.
And to be fair, it could be a trolley for anything. It could be an ice cream trolley, it could be a burger trolley,
it could be, yeah.
hot dog trolley.
That's it. It's just that we give you the sweet and flower signs, but you can make this into whatever you want.
Candy floss.
Oh, candy floss would be nice. So you can see that coming together, and then you've also then got your tiles to pop on, so you can really layer this up as much as you fancy. So then I'm just going to switch to the one that I've already got covered and painted. Okay. So as you're popping it together, make sure you paint any bits that you want first. I mean, I say that, I do personally, but that doesn't mean that you have to. I just find that's the easiest way. So then I've got my flower cart here that is already coming together there. And we're going to add some decorations to it. So this is the door that opens.
Yeah.
And you also get a little stand to prop it up. So I've just painted this black. It's just going to slot together like this. And then you can prop that up if you want.
Right.
And have a little table if you want to. But we'll leave that as it is. We're going to make some miniatures to go in here. So I'm going to do it as a flower cart this time.
Okay.
So I've just got my sign, and I've got some pieces of black card that we are going to create some little little bouquets and things like that, and I've just got all sorts of little bits that I'm going to turn into miniatures. So I've got a piece of black card here, and I've just scored it at a few points and stuck my moss on. So that's just going to be a little display stand. So we're going to do the same thing with some slightly darker moss.
Now we have got black A4 cardstock on its own. Normally it's in a bundle. We've got it on its own, 25 sheets for £6.99 if you fancy adding that into your order. Oh, by the way, from the last show, the craft card that we had, that upmarket craft card that looks like parchment, that's now back in stock. So if you missed out on it in the last show, we couldn't get the stock added to the show during the show, but we've got it added since. So it is available. I haven't got it. Oh, have I got it here?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I left it out.
There it is. So if you want 25 sheets, it's really upmarket. Print for certificates, achiever certificates, that sort of thing. Because it really does look like parchment. And also it could be used for like gingerbread house making and things like that. £6.99, it's back in stock from the earlier show if you want it. YQ2746. Very nice.
So we've popped some moss onto here, and all I'm going to do is I've just got literally a piece of card folded at like the same point. So we've got a square here, and then something that it's going to stand up. So just something to have as if it's a flower stand. I've made a little box and just put some little pollen head stamens in it. And then we're going to make some little bouquets with some flowers. So all I've done is I've got myself a strip of cardstock, and I've scored it into 4 pieces, and then we've got a little tab, so we're just going to make it into a box. And then just so I've got something to attach things to, I've just added a little tab across the middle. So that is going to stick to the back piece there. We're going to stick that round and then add some moss and some flowers to it. So we will stick this one first. Again, just using the hot glue just for speed. Just getting that in there. So if you imagine if you were doing a pop-up card, you know that it's basically this but on a normal card level, and you'd be adding flowers in it. I've just shrunk it down. Okay. So then we're going to add in some little bits of moss in the top here.
Miniature things, don't you?
Oh, yeah. I said to Jimmy, I'm going to do one as a sweet cart and one as a flower cart, and I had so much fun making it. But that's just it, like crafting, whether it's card crafting, MDF crafting, whatever it is, it's all your creativity. It's whatever you want to make. And it's just so much fun, especially the embellishing part. It's like you can't go overboard. I don't think anyway. Some people may think so. So then I've just got some of the Frilly Flowers die set. So I'm just bringing those in. Die cut again from the deep purple. And I'm just going to take my ball tool and just use that tiny one on the back just to give it a little bit of shape. And we're going to layer up 2 together. So I'm just pressing again in the middle there. And just going to add a little dab of glue just to layer these 2 up. And then we can add a little pearl or a gem or something in the middle there. And
we will go through everything that Hayley's using in the demo at the end of the demo, so if you've missed any item numbers, don't worry.
And then I meant to bring, because in this one I've added it on some little bits of wire, but I forgot to bring it, so we'll just stick the flowers on the top of the moss, they'll be fine, as if they're a little bush instead. So I'll pop one onto there. But imagine how much fun you can have. On the one on the set, I used some of our pollen head stamens to look a little bit like, I want to say like licorice all sorts. I don't know if that's really what they look like. I just cut all the pollen head stamens off.
They do look like those beaded ones in licorice all sorts.
And then I used some of the gems as if they were like kind of ice gems, a stack of buttons. Like, it doesn't necessarily look like a sweet shop, but obviously whatever you've got, if you've got little vials, you could fill it with glitter or anything.
And you've got the lights in the roof as well.
Yes.
Have we got the lights left, or are they all gone? We've got 6 of those sets of lights left, 3 20 light strings with the batteries for $8.99. We've got 6 left. And 5 people trying to get it, so it's going to sell out.
So I'm just going to add a couple of little gems into the middle there. So I'm going to use the colourful gem collection, and we're just going to...
Did you get your pickup tool?
Yes, just grab the pickup tool, pop the gems onto that bit of glue that we've got there. So then we've got a couple of those, we've got the little box of stamens, we've got some bits of moss. I've attached 4 little pearls to a piece of card, and I'm just going to fold it in half. I don't know if we'll need it, but then we can start adding these to our flower cart. And we've also got the sign to do. So you do get a nice big sign to pop on it and 2 little feet. So they're just going to slot into the bottom there, and then you can add your text onto it. We've given you the words flowers and sweets, but if you want something else, you can obviously personalise it for whatever you want.
It could be, I mean, a cart like this could be anything. I've seen knife sharpeners have carts like that. Ice cream salesmen have carts like that.
Yeah.
Hot dog sellers.
I mean, imagine if maybe you've got a friend that's like an air hostess. You could do it as like the trolley that they push down the plane.
On a plane, one of those walking.
Could you imagine? Or like maybe someone that works in a fairground or something like that.
Yeah.
So I'm just adding a few little bits of paper. So I've got a scrap of the plain purple and then the floral panel as well. I'm just going to stick it quite high up, just so that it doesn't interfere with our feet. And then we're just going to trim that off. And then if you want to file it down, you can just take a little nail file and just make that a really nice, neat edge. And then we're going to pop the word flowers on. Again, I'm just going to use my hot glue just for speed, but I would be using my go-to glue at home. So I just pop in flowers onto there. And we're just going to attach those feet. Again, glue them in place if you want to. I'm going to leave it loose, and then I can dismantle it a little bit later.
Now the go-to glue is the perfect glue for everything, for putting the MDF together, for sticking the papers to the MDF. That's what's called the go-to glue.
Yeah,
one glue
it's
for all
perfect for everything.
Yeah. So that in the show is only $3.99, I believe. It's just nice to get the Dreamees glue, because you know they've actually had it developed for everything that they sell you. So whether it's sticking MDF together, whether it's sticking the lights inside on the MDF, or whether it's sticking paper to paper and card and that sort of thing, this is your go-to glue.
Yes, it's perfect for it. So I don't know if you're going to be able to see this too well. How can I maybe lean it? No, I can't see. I'm going to try and stick all my bits in so that you can see as I'm doing it, but are you sure?
I'll zoom in.
Oh yeah, I suppose. You can do it from behind. So I'm just going to add my little flower pot in the back as well. And then we can add our other pot with the moss on it. So we're just adding a little tab into the back there, and a little dab of glue. So just bending that down so you'll be able to see it. I'll just spin it around for a sec. So that's where we're at so far.
It's looking great, isn't it?
And then I'm just going to add in, I think, my other pot of flowers that we just made. Now, obviously, take your time with this at home. You don't have to rush it at all like I am. It is a me-sized one, isn't it? It's Diddy. And then we can, I don't think we need anything else on that. So then I'm going to add on some flowers so I can lie it down for this. So I'm just going to create a little bit of an arrangement of here. So I'm just taking a couple of those frilly flowers again. And we're just going to make 2 of those and add in some more moss on there. So just lifting those petals up and just popping them again together in pairs.
Perfect.
And then we can just lift those up with my ball tool. I'm just going to pop them, like I say, just onto here in the bottom corner. Just down there. I'm just going to add some little bits of that core moss in. There's a really nice bright green that we've got going on there. And then a little bit just up the top here. Obviously, spend as much time as you want doing this at home. I'm just trying to get it finished so we can do a different demo. That, well, kind of TV speed. It's still pretty slow, isn't it?
Looking great.
It's one of them where it's like, I don't know when to stop. So then just pop in a couple more gems just in the centres of those flowers. The go-to glue does dry clear as well, so if you do get any splodges like this, don't worry, it will disappear by the time it's dried. So we can stand that up.
So there's your flower cart or your sweetie cart, whatever you want it to be.
And there we go.
The detail in the MDF is phenomenal. It really, really is. Everything fits together perfectly. The wheels go round. You've even got a stand for the flap at the back to make a little table. $14.99 then if you want the flower cart, the MDF flower cart. It does come flat pack, remember. You have to stick it together. The go-to glue is the perfect glue, so add that to your order if you want to. There's no more P&P to pay if you bought something already. And then what we used in that demonstration was the frilly flowers. So Frilly Flowers, the die set is here. So this is another really affordable product. Got £3 off today for this. And you've got large, medium and small. So whether you're doing big projects or smaller projects like the flower cart, you've got exactly the right dimension of petals for your jobs. $9.99 is all this is. And it's VL2, no it's not, it's LV2791. LV2791. What was next, Georgina? Oh, the deep purple papers, okay, which we showed you earlier on. Let me grab those again then. Right, here we go. So this is the 4x4, 40 of those, double-sided, with images and sentiments, 40 of those. And then you get 48 of your double-sided purple papers. Remember, these sold out back in, was it June?
May?
May.
No.
Yeah, May, you're right.
June, no.
Was it June?
June,
Yeah,
yeah,
sold
you
out
were right.
back in June. And we got it back today, and it's going quickly. Beautiful, beautiful papers. And then you've got the really, wow, look at the elaborate nature of all those wonderful purple peonies. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You've got dotty backgrounds as well. So you've got some that are quite plain, and some that are quite busy, and some that are in between. But it's a beautiful pad, really is. All of the Dreamees pads are lovely. No matter what colour you go for, you're going to get lovely, lovely designs. Again, you've got the kind of weathered wood at the back row, the background there, like a sidewalk sort of effect. And then to go with that, you've got all of these. These are actually, what's the GSM? 170. So it's like heavyweight paper, lightweight card for this. And again, all the artwork completely reversible. You've got peonies one side, other flowers on the other. Aren't they lovely? And there's room for sentiments on that one. Third of the stock of this is now gone. It's not been back in stock since May. So if you want it, or June, if you want it, please pop it in your basket now. It's $13.99, only £1 more than what you should be paying for the 8x8 pad. And you're going to get 40 of those 4x4s for £1, basically. And the moss collection, all 3 bags of it, it used to be a much bigger bag. And I suppose not everybody wanted that quantity. So you've scaled it down a little bit.
Yeah, you're getting 10 grams of each colour as well.
Okay. I love the natural because it looks like coral to me.
Yeah. And that's the one we used in the earlier show with the Christmas cards.
Yeah.
That one.
You get a dark green, a lighter green. So again, just adding it to your card making, adding it to your projects, it makes it look like real foliage. And that's why it's used so much in model making. And that's maybe why you're buying it for model making. A JY2706, a third of the stock of this has gone, £5.99. Now, some more other items that we've got on the show. We've got, which die set?
Oh, I think it's down the far end. Yeah,
that one.
that's the one.
Leaves and bows. Okay, yeah, I remember this now. Leaves and bows. Look at these. So cute and so affordable.
Yeah, this one's a staple for me. I love using this one. The
You use
variety
it in
of
most
leaves.
shows, don't you?
I do,
Yeah.
yeah. I always put it on. The one that's got a load of little leaves on it, it was really nice for just breaking up and popping in. Again, the one that's quite wide-leaved, really easy for snippability, and the one that's like hollow leaves looks really nice in mirror board.
£7.99 gets you all of those. What about that? Couple of pound off. AI2798 is your item number for that one. Then the pearly swirls. Yeah, this is another firm favourite. Oh yes, now these go with your nesting dies that you did.
They do, yes. Yeah, which will be back soon.
And they look good just left as they are, but they also look fantastic if you put the small pearls that obviously Hayley's known for on where you've got the little rounded dots. I think they're lovely. You've made that very much kind of a signature look for Dreamees.
Yeah, they would poke in with all of your arrangements really nicely. Again, look really elegant because they look pearly. But even if you've not got pearls, if you just use your ball tool on the back of each of those little circles, it raises it kind of like a pearl.
Or if you've got Nouveau drops or anything like that.
Perfect.
Use them, or just leave them plain, they look lovely. £7.99 OC2753 is your item number. Now, if you want a real bargain, this is your last chance to get the Gatefold collection. You've got 3 huge die sets. Look at this one. You get that one, first of all. You get this one. And you're going to get that one. Now, you look at the dice, you can think, what can it do? The boards will show you.
So each of them you can use as a card shape, but then the idea with the gatefold is that you cut the half die into half sides of your cardstock and then it will meet in the middle, or you can do a fold back card. You can do a lot of different designs with these.
Okay, now all 3 sets you can see get a lot of metal. There's a lot of card making potential from these. It should be nearly £75, but the lowest price we've ever taken it to before was $47.99. Now, a clock is getting on the screen because this is going to go well below $47.99. Is this the lowest price it's ever been?
It is, yes.
Okay, tonight or this afternoon, it's going to go to the lowest price it's ever going to go. And when this is gone, it's gone, okay? It will not be coming back again. But look at the card shapes you can make and look at the versatility those dies give you. $47.99. I can't remember where this is going. I've got it written down somewhere, but I can't see it. YD2740. Here are some cards that Hayley can show you that have been made using these dies.
So that's kind of the idea, that you can cut that into your cardstock and obviously create fancy folds. All of those larger shapes obviously will make a card blank. Great for layering as well.
Lowest price ever. All 3 sets today, while we have the stock, $39.99. So basically £13.33 each. It should be £75. So you've got one of them absolutely free then,
Yeah.
in that case.
Yeah, absolutely.
What about that for amazing value for money? That's a lot of decoration, a lot of detail. And there's lots of different ways that you can use these too, isn't there?
Yeah, that's it. I've got some samples. I didn't get them all out because I didn't know if we'd get there. But
30% gone already on this.
for instance, this one is just, if I show you the inside of it, you can see it cut into the card front here, so you can do fold back cards like that. We have, this is one of them, like all just layered up in a really basic black and white effect. So you can do a lot with them, and all the different shapes are really usable.
Well, when they've gone, that's it. They will not be coming back. So it's your last chance to grab these. You've got Rose, Petal and Damask. Those are the 3 you're going to get. That's a lot there for $39.99. I remember it wasn't that long ago that that one set of dies would have been $69.99 on its own. So to get all 3 for that price is amazing. Now, we've also got an embossing folder in the show, which kind of goes and ties in with the theme of this show. We've got a Rose Garden embossing folder. There you go.
Yeah.
Today, £3 off.
Yes. This is a really nice one. If we get to it, I don't know if we will, my 3rd demo, I've picked it up. In fact, I'll just show you. On the bottom half of the designer gatefold design that we've got in here, just in the background here, I've just picked it up with a bit of gold gilding wax. And because it's not a full 8x8, it only goes up to here. So then I've got a plain bit at the top, so you can just use it as a partial embossing folder or a full design if you want.
Okay, so that's a special price today. $6.99 for a 6x6 embossing folder is really good. Now, we're going to go to stamps. We've got the Essential Butterflies. Here we go. Now, everyone loves a butterfly. Excuse me, we're getting very, very busy now for everything. We're running through all the items that are available from Hayley.
Yeah, this one's just, again, I've called it Essential Butterflies. It's one that I'm using all the time. I especially love the one that you can see at the top with like the little black tips to the edges, which we're going to use in the demo actually. But it's nice to have the variety of designs and also the variety of sizes.
And finally, we have the sentiment. There we go, sentiment stamps. There we go, so you've got Easter wishes, new baby, happy Valentine's Day, on Mother's Day, happy Father's Day, happy Halloween. On your wedding day, Happy New Year, and I love you. £5.99 is all that is, AG2749.
Yeah, so that one, it was to match some of our other stamps, and it's also, a lot of the time I don't always make that many cards for different occasions, so to have one that's just got a lot of different ones in there, it's kind of a staple set.
Okay, now we've shown the whole show. It's all on the website if you missed any item numbers, but now we're going to do the wishing well.
We are,
It
yes.
works.
It does.
I love it.
Right, so if you saw the show earlier on, I just mentioned about if you're covering your MDF. So if you wanted to cover it and you've never done it before, I'm just going to use go-to glue. So I'm just going to take a little bit of glue to my panel here, and then don't do this if you're allergic to glue. Obviously you'll know if you are. Use a spatula. I know I'm not allergic to it, so I can do this with my fingers. And all I'm going to do is then just take a piece of paper stock to my panel here. So I've cut it roughly to the size for the width. And I start across an edge. So I've got a straight edge here so that's got no tabs on it.
Right.
But don't cover any of your tabs, because if you add a bit of extra depth, it might not fit in your slots as easily.
Okay.
So then we're just trimming that off. And if you do get any rough edges, or you want to just tidy it up a little bit, whatever shape that is, a little bit of a nail file is perfect for it, or one of the metal files, sanding blocks, anything like that. So that's how easily it is to cover your papers.
I just love the sentiment behind giving the gift of a wishing well, because it's wishing someone good luck, isn't it?
It is, yes.
That's a lovely thing to do.
So for the base of the wishing well then, we've got one panel, so I've done nothing to this because this is my base. And then you've got two panels that match and two other panels that match. So obviously these are going to go in a square. You're going to put the slot and tabs in together, and then we're going to pop in the base. So I can't remember if I've got this the right way round. We will be able to tell in a moment. No, we haven't. So you can see this tab doesn't quite match up with that hole. Right. So all you're going to do is just move it round, pop it onto the other side, and then it will be perfect. So just for speed again, just using my hot glue for this, I'm going to pop that into there, and then this one's going to go in onto the side as well. So if you do your two opposites, you'll be able to then see that your tabs will slot in, and you can put your two sides on as well. So you just want to figure out the best order for you guys to do it. So just popping that onto there as well, and then we've got another side panel to pop on here. So just getting these two in the slots, she says. There we go, just give it a wiggle. So that is the base for your wishing well, and then you've got the top panel. So I've painted this in black, and I'm just going to add a little bit of gilding wax onto it. So just going to give that a rub around there just to pick it up that gold. So just rubbing that gilding wax on. So I've done the same with my roof tiles and anything that I want. So just figuring out, we're going that way.
Yep.
So,
this wishing well is going very quickly. 60% gone.
oh wow.
Give the gift of a wishing well.
So just wiggling that into place, and then you'll be able to see that just all slots in. And then you've got your end panels that are very similar to your flower cart, are just going to pop in either end. Again, she says. So I
can't get over just how accurate the cutting is. The laser cutting is superb.
It really
fits
is.
In so
yeah. And these bits, you don't even really need to glue. They've just wedged in really nicely. Yeah. I've missed some gluing on my base, but because they've got the top bit on there, it's pretty much holding together. So just make sure you glue it like as well as you want to in person. So then for the actual roof tiles, I've just painted the bottom parts, because then all you're going to do is you're going to layer up all of these ones to create that really nice roof. So we're going to get our mechanism in place. So we've got a single strip of wood, and then we've got 2 little wheels. So again, I painted those in my sheet before I popped them out, just because it was a little bit easier, because they're a little bit fiddly. And I'm just going to add a little dab of glue just to the end of the square, and that's just going to pop directly into the middle of that wheel. So then we've got
that's easy enough.
One end there, and then I'm going to add in my little handles as well. So again, painted these in the sheet. We're just popping those through.
Nearly 80% of the wishing well has gone. Some of you bought buying more than one. Beverly in Gloucestershire. Hi to you, Beverly. You've gone for 2 of them. One for yourself, maybe one for a gift for a friend.
So,
what would you wish for at the moment, Hayley?
Ooh.
Or maybe you shouldn't tell me. Maybe it won't come true. Tell me.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Georgina says, eating anything you want, not gaining weight. That would be her wish. Wouldn't that be great?
I think I'd just wish for an extra couple of hours of sleep.
I thought you were going to say an extra couple of hours on HobbyMaker.
I'll take that too. Yeah.
Well, yeah, a couple of hours of sleep. Yeah, I can relate to that.
I just never get enough sleep.
No, I know.
I could sleep forever and ever. So I push that through then as I've done one end, and then I'm just adding my wheel and my handle onto the other side. So then you can see that this is going to rotate in your hole.
Love that.
And then I've added a little basket. So again, I just made a little box, so you can do that on your Hunkydory scoreboard or something like that. Made a little handle and a bit of twine, and I'm just going to trim it off roughly there. And we're just going to add a little dab of glue just to the twine. Pop that into there, and then just attach it round. So then,
the fact it moves, that makes it even more adorable for me.
Could do with trimming it and making it attach in the middle there, but you can see you can pull your little basket up, or whatever you want to pop in there. You could put a butterfly, you could put anything in there.
That's great.
And then we're just going to add our roof tiles on. So again, I would use my wet glue at home, but we're just going to pop tiles just onto the top here. She says again, squeezing it on, line it up. It does help. It fits together perfectly when you line it up.
And having it in the kitchen, maybe on the windowsill would be lovely. You could maybe get the kids to make wishes. Maybe the tooth fairy, if they put the tooth in the the wishing well bucket.
Yeah.
Maybe the tooth fairy will know it's there and give you some money.
That'd be very cute.
Yeah. Nearly single figure stock now of the gatefold dies. I'm sorry, that caught me by surprise.
I know, it didn't me. I did.
Gatefold dies, single figure stock. So this is, when they've gone, they've gone. This is your last chance to get them, and it's the lowest price they've ever been. Rose, petal, damask, they should be $24.99 each. You can see why. You get all 3 for $39.99. So that works out to $13.33 each, which is pretty amazing. YD2740, but when they've gone, you won't see them again.
So just adding on my roof tiles then, obviously be careful with your hot glue, make sure you get all your little bits off.
Yeah.
And we'll carry on with the other side. So super simple, but really effective, the roof tiles. If you don't want to put them on, you don't have to. You could just cover the whole roof in a tiled paper.
Well, I think the roof makes it.
It definitely does. For me, it does anyway. Yeah. If it's not your cup of tea, that's fine. It's your project. But yeah, I think they look really cute. So just popping these on, just rough increments. I think you do get some spares as well, so depending on how many you want to put on. So pop that onto there. And then I'm just going to take some little bits of moss and we're just going to attach that to the tops of the wishing well there. So just little bits of moss.
I had a weekend break a few months ago in the Cotswolds. Hadn't been to the Cotswolds before.
Oh.
Loved it. And we rented this Airbnb cottage. And one of the features of the lounge was they had a glass cover on the floor and it was an illuminated well.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, it was actually...
That's really cool.
It was like an old barn conversion. And you could stand on the glass and just look down into this well. It was all lit up. It was really,
amazing.
It's quite spooky, really.
I bet it was... Yeah, can you imagine if you just fall in?
Well, I had to spend an extra night there on my own to come back to work the next day. And I was home and thought, ooh, what's in the well?
So we just added that moss on, and then just on the top there, I was just adding one of the essential butterflies. And then you could add some gems on it if you want, or you can leave it there, add some flowers, whatever you prefer.
Now the well, if you want it, we don't have that much stock of it now. You know, it's up to you how you decorate it, how you paint it. If you make it look rustic and wood, make it look like stone, it's entirely up to you. You could actually, if you wanted to, get stones from the garden and stick stones to it to make it, couldn't you?
Yes. Or maybe if you go on a trip and you want to collect like little memories and stuff like that, you could do that on it.
Yeah, or use, obviously, Dreamees paper, it looks fantastic. Now, we've also got back from the first hour some things that sold out. We've got more stock of these faux clipboards. Now, if you weren't watching at 1 o'clock, you won't have a clue what I'm talking about, but this was in the show at 1, which you can watch back a bit later. When we come off air at 9, you can watch that back if you want to. But they look like clipboards, and they are, but they don't actually clip open, although you did say you could put magnets behind them.
Yeah, I think there'd definitely be a way that you could make that clip and unclip.
Yeah. And you're going to get 3. You get 3 of the boards, 1, 2, 3, and you're going to get 3 of the clips. So you can make 3 of these for £4.99.
I should mention as well, the sizing is roughly 5 inches wide by 6.5 inches tall. So if you are thinking image pads, they fit on perfectly, or if you've got pictures or anything like that.
And these papers were in the 1 o'clock show as well. Did we sell out of those, Georgina, or have we still got stock of these from the 1 o'clock? The beautiful pink rose paper pad. They've sold out. Okay, they've sold out from the 1 o'clock, so apologies. But you can use, of course, the black and gold that are in the show and the purple that's in the show today. You can use those on the faux clipboards. So £4.99 for 3 of them. The chalkboard papers, let's get those. Just nicked them from your trolley.
Oh, you're all right.
Just helping myself, sorry.
No, it's fine. That's what it's there for.
So the chipboard papers are here. Now, you get 2 packs of 40. And they've got, one's birthday related and the other's kind of everyday.
Yeah, birthdays and then your positivity as well.
Positivity and everyday, right, or birthday. So there we go. What you've got there is the look of chalkboards, the look of sandwich boards. That's what I was thinking. So thank you, the lady that told me.
You were nearly there. Cheese board, sandwich board.
Cheese
it's
board
a food.
is not anywhere near a sandwich board. But anyway, it's like a food. But you've got all these wonderful double-sided verses and sentiments, which is lovely. May your troubles be less and your blessings be more, and nothing but happiness come through your door.
Yeah, it's really sweet, isn't it? Because, I mean, that's just an uplifting thing to say, isn't it? It could be the inside of your card, it could be on a happy birthday card or anything like that.
So you've got the birthday one and you've got the positivity one as well. So there's 80 double-sided tiles there, 4x4. Then you've got the ever-popular, best-selling of all time, gold and black papers. 48 double-sided sheets. It's sold out so many times. You've sold thousands of these.
Yeah, it's definitely our best-selling pad ever. And when I did it, I was like, oh, I don't know. Because we're such a pastel, like pink, lilac, blue company. And then it was like, black's a bit daunting, and then everybody loved it, so.
Yeah. I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with that, can you?
It's so elegant, isn't it?
It is. $14.99. Normally, you'd be paying $12.99. Didn't we take it? Is that the price? $14.99. Is that right? Yeah. Should be nearly £32, so you're only paying £2 more than what you should be paying for the 8x8 paper pad for 80 4x4 tiles. How amazing. Now, the purple combination, we sold out with the pink and the 1 o'clock. We've got the purple in this show. And just to show you what the purple can look like when it's made into a card, look at that. This is why Dreamees is so popular, why you love the show so much.
They're so easy to use, the card making kits as well. Like, I love stamping, I love die cutting. It's just a bit time consuming, and if you've got quick cards to make, this is perfect for if somebody says, oh, can you make me this, can you make me that? You go, yep, I've got a sentiment, I've got an image, it all matches, I've got my paper pad, I can make a few embellishments.
This sold out back in, I think it was June. We've got it back today, and it's not been seen since then. So there is your 8x8s. There are your 4x4s. And to give you an idea of what they look like, you've done a board for me, which is always really good. So there we go. 40 of those. You're only paying £1 for the 4x4s because the 8x8 normally is £12.99.
Yeah, and you can make and sell as much as you like.
Hey, love that. So there's your purple option. Everything else is on the website. I think we sold out of the little lights now. The post box is still there. That's from the 1 o'clock. This was back in stock. It's the cutest little post box. Now, again, you can paint it red if you want to, paint it gold if you've got one of those in your village or your neighbourhood, or paper it, which is what we've done here today. But look, you can actually, there is a little flap, as there is in post boxes, so you can gain access to it. You could put money in it. It could be a little money box.
It could, yeah. It could be your wish list for Santa, maybe between husband and wife. Put the things in there that you want to get for Christmas and you can open it up together.
And it's only £7.99. It comes like this. There we go. Pop out all the bits, stick it all together, paint it red, paint it whatever colour you want, and then pop it together, and there you go. And then the watercolour pens. Excuse me. Okay. Here you've got your 36 watercolour pens, double-sided or double-ended even, not double-sided. £24.99 gets you all 36 of those pens. They should be £55 or thereabouts. We've kept them at that fantastic low price. Should be nearly 60. You got them for £24.99, better than half price, and you can treat them as watercolours and paint with them if you want to.
Yeah, great for making backgrounds. You can even scribble on your glass mat, use a dauber and put them through stencils, things like that as well.
Right, I'm off for a gargle.
Yes.
I will see you this time tomorrow. Thank you for your company this afternoon. Everything's available on the website, and you can look back at the earlier shows a little bit later when we finish at 9 o'clock. Hayley, you're back when?
8th of September.
Ooh,
September.
Day before my mum's birthday.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are you working?
Probably.
Cool. We'll probably be together then.
I'll see you then. Adam's going to see you through the evening. Thank you for your company today. I'll see you this time tomorrow, and lots more to come. A bit of a Hunkydory special coming up. 3 hours of Hunkydory and more, of course, from that fantastic Sweet Factory vinyl. All on the way after a short break. I'll see you tomorrow.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Bonsoir, mon petit poisson rouge. How are you? I hope you're good. I hope you are well. Thank you, Dave, for the last couple of hours. It's myself going to be taking you all the way through till 9 o'clock this evening, and we have got a jam-packed 4-hour stint. Hunkydory Special is where we're going. Now, it's called Back in Stock Sunday. I like the name of this for the sheer fact everything is back in stock, and the next 2 hours, 2 totally different shows, and then we've got a best of show at 8 o'clock tonight. Do you know what? Should we bring it up on a little graphic so everyone can do the menu at home together? Go on, have a go at presenting. Treat yourself. This is what you do, just read the screen. At 5 o'clock, we've got a Hunkydory Back in Stock Sunday. These are your concept card kits. 6 o'clock, we've got the Prima Puffy Snow. Now, everything is already on the web. You can shop ahead for these shows now. 7 o'clock, Helen Kirkham is back with our vinyl heat transfer vinyl, so a different show to earlier as well. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got a roundup of your Sunday, is what we've got. Get in touch, get involved with the entire hour. Let's kick straight off, though, with introducing the lady herself. What she doesn't know in the next 3 hours of Hunkydory is not worth knowing in my book. It is the one and only Katsia. How are you, lovely?
Afternoon. Not giving me much to live up to at all.
Well, it's true. What you don't know about the next 3 hours, we might as well not do. To be fair.
Yes.
All back in stock.
Absolutely, yes.
Some things are low stock.
There's still very low stock, yes.
And get in early for this one. Any questions you've got, get in touch with us and we will put them across over the course of the hour. Or I might bundle them all up to the 8 o'clock show tonight.
Yeah.
Should we do that?
Do that as well.
Any questions or anything you want to see, get your questions in. And if it's relevant for the show, we'll do them then. If not, we'll round them all up. Oh, here we go again. They're all complimenting the tops again. After the other day, they all had a go at me. I've changed, okay? I have a change. Right, let's crack on. This is not about me. So, let's talk all about advent calendars is what we're talking about. I adore these. They are absolutely beautiful, and you're going to get everything you need to create them. And look at the price. This is ridiculous value for money.
It is. I know when we launched them, and I've still had to double check 3 times because I was like, no, that can't be right. It's crazy.
Whether you're using these as an advent calendar, whether you're just going to use them as little treat boxes around the home, just because they've got Christmas trees on them, I'm assuming you could use them sort of for a countdown for a birthday.
I suppose you could, if you get a little bit creative with how you redecorate them. Yeah, there's lots of things you can do.
Now, we're down to sort of limited stock. We're down to the final 20 of these. Now, I don't mind telling you the number because we know when they're gone, they're gone. First time I've actually seen these, and I didn't realise they're double-sided.
Absolutely. Everything, you know, with Hunkydory, when we bring you anything concept-based, we make sure that every surface is covered beautifully from either side. because then it gives you lots and lots of different ways you can use it. And especially this is designed to be a box that you open up. So when you open it, you want that flash of beautifulness inside just as much as the outside.
Well, it's true. And as I say, if you're going to be clever with these, which I think you may be able to, they'd make one cracking snow globes.
Oh, yes.
With the lights that we've got coming up later.
Yes.
The Hunkydory string lights. Imagine putting those in, then cutting out the windows and putting vellum into the windows that you've got. As you say, you are going to get double-sided on these, so the inside's going to look better than the outside. And all the emblems, all the little elements are all double-sided. So imagine having them in a little cloche thing.
Yes.
You know, like the Beauty and the Beast.
Yes, yeah, the little glass. Ooh, yummy.
Half the stock's gone, so it means I'm down to the final 10. Are we meant to demo this? Shall we quickly sneak a demo in before it all goes terribly wrong? See the little pegs as well that we've got on these ones? We've got those coming up in the next hour at 6 o'clock. We've got those for a ridiculous deal. I think they're like $3.99 if my memory serves me correct. Less than that. $2.99 for the pegs. Shop ahead for the pegs. Shop ahead. Right, Kat, before this sells out, because we're over 50% of the stock.
Okay.
How difficult are they to make?
Not difficult at all. Because we are trying to demo everything that we've got in the show today, I've gone ahead and I've prepped up. All you have to do is put your red liner tape onto the tabs. And then, seriously, the longest bit is going to be here is taking off the red liner. Usually on the show, I cheat and just use my tape runner. But I'm going to show you how we tell you to do it at home. So we're just going to remove all this red tape.
There's loads of you coming in for these now. If you want them, get in quick. That's all I'm going to say. If you want them, get in quick. Apparently we are over allocated, which means we've only got 5 left and there's more than 5 people that want them. So if you want them, check out your baskets. I don't want to do the hard sell. I'm not here for the hard sell. You all kicked off on Facebook about the hard sell. We're not going to do it, but... oh, they did. I read it. It was hilarious. Get in quick. Get in quick if you want these. That's my job. That's what I'm here for. And I can't believe how quick these are to make.
They are so quick. So everything is pre-scored and pre-folded for you. So we're just going to fold these up, bring the tab round. Now I have gone and added tape to the top of these ones as if we were securing the box here. If you was using it as an advent, you might choose not to. But we pop them down there, then you have your little tabs that fold up at the top like that, and then you just choose your decorations. So I'm going to go through, round. I mean, I'm pretty sure these are nearly already gone.
Yeah, they've gone.
Yeah.
They've gone already. But I thought I'd hold out so we could see the demo.
Yep. Let's just put a little car on the front.
Let's do it. Wendy's in. Why watch the demo? Got these, and there are so many ways to use them. Kiss, Wendy. I'll take the kiss. I like it.
This is it. And some people, don't be overwhelmed with the fact that there's going to be like 24 designs here, because you've seen how quick you can make one.
That's true.
You're still going to be able to do these in super fast time.
They have gone. Well done if you got them. I'll let you know if they're coming back, but I can tell you now they're not. So when they're gone, they're gone. So well done if you checked your basket out. They are now technical sellout. Let's move on, though, to something else with the snow globes that we've got on the show, which I think are these just here, that we've got. These are stunning. Whether you're going to use them as your concept cards, i.e. this way that you were looking at, or you're turning them into your proper shakers. I love a shaker card on the telly, because you can't see it. That you've got on this one. They are amazing. They are beautiful to do, but you can never see a shaker on the telly. But that is your shaker that you've got in there. Also, shop ahead of us on this, because we've got these snowflakes back in stock, the 3 colours. They are coming up in a later show, I think... 6 o'clock? Oh, 6 o'clock, not that late. The 6 o'clock show. So shop ahead for those if you want your little shakers that you've got in these. They're called snow globes, but genuinely, these are just your, I can't think what the names is. You know those 3D cards that you have a layer and then you leave a little gap and then you have another layer? So
dioramas.
Dioramas.
Yes.
These would look perfect in little frames as well.
They would, yeah. They are so versatile. And I think this is why people know and love our concept cards, that yes, there is the original way to make them, the concept, but there are so many different things you can do with them as well. And you're seeing some examples here, whether you're just taking that front layer and popping them on a card, adding the acetate securely and then making them into a shaker, or popping them onto your steppers or turning them into boxes. There are so many things you can do.
There is loads of designs that you're going to get in these as well. Oh, this is how easy they are to pull out that you've got as well. So you're getting, they are huge. You're going to get 12 in total that look like this once they're popped out that you've got in there. So you've got the beautiful little snowman. You've got the red robin in there. You've got the beautiful house included in this as well with that beautiful hunky-dory foiling.
Absolutely, we cannot bring you a concept card without our foiling. You've got a mixture of the gold and silver throughout, depending on the colour tone of the design. And I think there's something for everybody within this set, whether there's somebody that's a real traditionalist or somebody that likes something a bit more cute and fun. You're going to find everything throughout here. Something contemporary, that's a really beautiful contemporary design with the polar bear there.
There is loads in here as well, and then you get all your sheets. That you can start popping them out and doing your big old dioramas that you've got in there. Should we go and see a demo and see how they're actually made? Let's do it. This is how this hour is going to work. I will show you cat demos. Love it.
So I've picked out our lovely snowman here. So your main element is popped out the front here. And actually, if I remember correctly, this is an extra, so you can use this as a topper in its own right. It doesn't go back on to the design. But us at Hunkydory, we're not just going to give you a blank space. We are going to fill it and you can use it for something else. So again, this is all pre-scored and folded for you. So you just follow them and pop them into place. Okay. You're going to get within that sheet, you're going to get 2 sheets of your acetate circles. Again, all pre-cut for you. They're just on little pips, so you can take them out as well. And this is going to go on our front section. So I'm just going to go around with our tape and secure this into place. So that is our first layer. We just pop that inside there. Beautiful. And then you move over to your element sheets and you find the corresponding elements. So for this one, we have the trees in the background. And we're going to have our snowman in the foreground. You also get a matching sentiment. We'll pop that out and I'll just finish popping out the decoupage elements that we've got there as well. So you're getting lots of things that Hunkydory are known and loved for within one concept card here. You've got your foiling, you've got your snowfall acetate, you've got your decoupage elements.
Hello. If you wanted to swap and change,
yes.
i.e. say you wanted the trees that we're using now, but we wanted those to be in the foreground of that beautiful polar bear scene, could we do that?
I think if you wanted to.
Yeah,
there's nothing that matches up, so you could do whatever you want. Just make sure that you've got something for the designs that come afterwards.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I don't see why not. Get creative.
They are absolutely stunning.
So again, I've just added the high-tack tape to the base of these that are again pre-scored. You just fold them back, match them up to the score lines in the base here, and you can see how they are starting to sit, build up that beautiful scene. Then we just move over to our decoupage elements. I've gone ahead and popped some foam pads on.
Now, is it easier to decoupage once you've made the card, or decoupage first and then put the card together?
Total preference. As you can see, I'm doing it afterwards. Everything's still open at this point. I definitely do it before you seal it at the top. But other than that, it's pretty much ready to go. That is the little base lid for our box. Our little and then our 2 little mittens that go on top, just match them up to the right side.
Remember, coming up, and I am going to keep promoting this as well, coming up at 6 o'clock, it's more, I can't remember the title we've given it, but it's more of an essentials hour. It's got everything you are needing, from your puffy snow, it's finishing touches, there we go, I knew it had a snazzy name. But to look at this card that you've got now, i.e. things like your high-tack tape you're going to need. We've got that in this hour as well, and we've also got it in the next hour. Did we put tape pens on, Lauren? We've got your tape pens. So genuinely, if you get a kit from this hour, you don't need much more to put a whole card together, do you?
Not at all, just a few of your adhesives of choice. And like you said, when it comes to construction, we always recommend your high-tack tape. Like you've just seen me secure it with the top there. But then for any of your other elements, let's pop that on the front. And there we go. Look how easy that came together. Okay. And apart from a little bit of pre-taping and a pre-foam padding,
can't go wrong.
Absolute minutes it comes together, and it's absolutely stunning.
If you want to get your hands on these, let me give you some details. FAHD10 is the item number, £17.99. Loads of people are multi-buying, which we love for the sheer fact these are your Christmas cards. Now for me, you know how it goes, I would hold these till next year. Hold them back till next year, for the sheer fact nobody else is going to have them at this point, okay, that you've got in there. Laura, just to throw a spanner in the works, can we do that high-tack now? Only for the sheer fact I know there's not many. We've only got 13 of this little bundle, okay? It's a bundle that was just found for us because we were talking about high-tack tape. So let's throw this in for the sheer fact you're going to need them. If you've not already got your red liner and your high-tack tape, this is what you're going to need. You saw how quick and easy they are. This is not the price. It will go down to £9.99 for 3 rolls of your 12 millimetres is what you're looking at. So if you need to stock up on your high-tack tape, this is what you're going to get. 3 rolls of it. There's 5 metres. That's 15 metres of high-tack tape is what you're looking at on this one. UQHD40, £9.99. You've already got your basket open as well. High-tack tape is a staple, I feel, of any craft room. It's one of those that is, it doesn't matter what you're making, everyone needs high-tack tape. So while we've got them, get them while you can at £9.99. You're going to get 15 metres of it. Let's move on to another bundle, though. This is the window to the heart. You get everything in this. This is amazing. I'll do insert sheets in a minute because you get your outer cards, which are loads of designs on here that you're looking at. There are loads and loads of designs. I think you get 2 designs of each, if my memory serves me correct, that you're looking at on here. Then you get the cute little gingerbread man that you're looking at. Maybe you want to cut these down and use them as bookmarks. They'll be cute little bookmarks either end that you've got. You only need to make a little tassel for the end. Loads and loads of designs that you're looking at. You've got the dove piece in there. You've got the beautiful deer in here as well. Once again, if you were clever with these, you could really get to town and make a bookmark that matches the card that you're making. Yeah. And then once you've cut the sides off, you could also use the middle for a card itself. Then you've got some without the images in the centre, if you wanted to go down that route. Not only do you get all that, though, because we forget about the inside of our cards, you're now getting the insides. You're now going to get the inside, so you could use these as your insert sheets if you wanted to go there. £19.99. You can make 16 complete cards with this that you're looking at. If you're frugal, I reckon you could get a few more out of it as well. It's a big bundle there. Big bundle. CTHD08 is your item number. Shall we see how easy it is to put together? Let's do it. How do we do it, Kat?
We do it just like this. And with this one, I kind of feel like I'm cheating a living because it is that easy. So I have gone for the beautiful robin design. So for each card, you're going to need the back panel, which is the one without the image in. The one with the window, which is your window to the heart. And again, this is an extra. You can stick this on the back if you want to, or you can save this for another card make you would like. So we pop that out. Everything is pre-scored. You've got a centre score in there as well, so just make sure we are doing that like that. And then the same with the back.
Well, like this, so no waste.
There is absolutely no waste at all. So we're going to get that all nice and folded down, and then the hardest thing you're going to have to do with this one is cut this little bit out. So if you match that up on your trimmer, and then we want to match that beautiful label decal edge it's got on here, but we've pre-drawn that on for you, and all you have to do is go around with your scissors and just follow that line and fussy cut this out, and again you'll see how easy that is to do. It's on our lovely coated papers that cut like an absolute dream. You're not going to get any of that jaggedness or any of that bumpiness that you can get cutting through papers sometimes. It's so smooth and beautiful.
The verses are stunning as well.
Absolutely.
They really are. Absolutely beautiful.
And we're just going to take
Through moonlit skies on a starry night, Santa arrives on his Christmas flight. Down the chimney fast, he makes his way to leave some joy until the break of day.
Oh, so beautiful. And then because this is going to sit over that score line, I just like to pre-score it just because I think it makes it easier to sit in. But you're just going to go straight down the middle where that point is. Again, I'm going to go in with my construction glue because we've got to match up this edge here. Again, it just gives me that little bit of wiggle room.
I love this. Now, once again, if you want the trimmer that Kat used earlier, that'll be on the 6 o'clock show. Once again, I said it's the essentials. Finishing touches is what we're talking about.
So we just pop that in the centre like that. And then we are 2 bits of glue away from this card being finished. I told you, I feel like I'm cheating a living.
Angel policy-wise?
Yeah, this is for you to do anything you want with, make and sell. The only thing you can't do is copy it in any form and reproduce that. But other than that, you are good to go. So this one should pop outwards, creating that beautiful window. Like I said, I like to use construction glue just so I can make all these match up perfectly. So you're just going to want to give it a little bit of time to dry in real life, but other than that, there is your window to the heart.
I was just doing quick maths in my head. If you sold these for £3, you'll make more for £3. Yeah. But let's just say £3. I think I worked out 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. You need to sell 7 to make your money back.
Yes.
So you know what? So you've still got another 9 to play with. So that's your profit that you've got on that one, which means you're going to make your profit back and some to buy more. So genuinely have a little think. The sentiments are absolutely beautiful in all of these that you're looking at. A tree aglow with sparkle lights, the ornaments of pure delight. Beneath the gifts in secret lies, in the festive papers piled so high.
Oh. It's going to go.
So that's up. Get in where you can. Get £19.99. CTHD08. FYI, look at me down with the kids with the lingo. If you're umming and ahhing, please feel free to pither. I don't mind. We may still have them for the 8 o'clock show. I don't know though. Okay, so if you're thinking, oh, I don't really know, we will revisit them at 8 o'clock if we've still got them in stock. So if you're thinking, now is the time to start to do some thinking. Where are we going next, did you say, sorry? The festive terrarium, one of my favourite words of all time, the word terrarium. It just rolls off the tongue, is your festive terrariums. Is these festive terrariums? Is this festive? No, I don't.
It looks like this one.
Got it. It's under the ribbon. I think I prepped as well. So you're getting everything that you need. This is going down. You're not going to pay that price that you see on the screen at the moment. So they're all your ornaments that we're looking at. But then let's get to your terrariums themselves. These are your terrariums that you've got in here. £14.99. We are going to go and see how these are made. Just look, there's not an inch without something that's on there that you've got in here. Every single thing has been filled and thought of that you are looking at across the board. All the colourways that you need as well for £14.99. What do we need to make these? It's just a case of red liner tape again?
Mm-hmm. And some foam pads. Yes.
There we go. WAHD03, £14.99. How easy are they to put together, Kat?
Let's do it. So we are going to take our top sheet. Let's pop out our back panel. We are going to take this little section here, and you just want to add your high tack tape to the 2 tabs on either side. And again, this is all pre-scored for you. So we're just going to get them into place. We'll do our valleys and our folds. And it's just going to give you that little bit of depth and secure the bottom of the card.
Do we get the ribbon as well?
You do. So as you can see, this has got like the little hole detail at the top, so you could hang it if you wanted to. I'll put that little bow through the top there. So we are going to take out the front panel. Just like that. Now, we are going to get these sections in here again because we don't leave gaps at Hunkydory. You can reuse these. You can add these to the back to decorate if you want. I'm not going to do it because we have got a few more concepts to get through with you, but I'll show you what I would do if I was doing that to line them up nicely. Because I have been very caught short on that one before when I was like, yeah, that's dead easy to match these shapes up. And I was like,
are they?
Are they? But there is a very simple trick once you know. So we are just going to pop them out. So if you were wanting to reuse these, just turn this around, pop this on the back like this. Don't secure it down, but then just pop the gaps back in. So maybe add some glue on there, pop it back into the space. The same with this one, all the way around, and then you can decorate the backs as well. But for this, what we are going to do, we're going to take this little fold-up section that we had before, take off our high-tack tape. We're going to pop that into the middle just to secure that there. We are going to do the same on the front section. Then you can line this up, just squeege that back down like that. Pop that down across the front so it all lines up. Then I've added some more tape just to the top here. And we secured those 2 panels together. And then you can pop out that little die cut there, which is where you will put your little loop of ribbon. And then again, it's just a case of then going over to your element sheet, popping out your details, and then we can decorate the outside of our terrarium any way we want. So I do like to mix and match. So I'll start with some bigger elements at the back or where they might sit, and we'll put them on flat. So we could have that around that base there. We'll have our bigger bag of goodies over to the side. Maybe the number blocks over on this side. And then switch over to our foam pads to have that height back in. I'm struggling with my H's today.
Well,
they're disappearing.
Turn into I's. Fine, you're fine. We've got another 2.5 hours. Don't worry. It's fine. We can do this.
I have got an hour off in between, haven't I?
You
The way
have.
the
You
people
have got
keep
an hour
saying
off.
3 hours, and I'm like, they're scaring me a bit after.
No, you've got an
earlier.
hour off. So you think.
So we are just layering these back up. And you will find some of the designs you might want to put the elements further up the terrarium. But we are just going to go along the bottom. And we will finish with this beautiful soldier. And you don't have to use every single element on here. You can save them for something else. We'll pop our little nutcracker, that is the name, in the front there. And
this.
there we go.
Look at this.
How stunning is that?
Another quick and easy card. And the snippability that you've got on this as well. If you didn't want to turn it into a terrarium, you just wanted to turn it into something that you could take off those front slats and have the foreground and background.
Yes.
There is so much you can do. And you get all the ribbon. All the ribbon to match all the colourways. Beautiful pack shot, Adam. All the ribbon that you need, that you've got in there to match everything up. So everything comes with that kit. If you want to go for it, WAHD03 is the item number you're looking at on this one. Check out those baskets once again. Should we talk about a festive archway? Go on. This is the time to start making your cards as well, especially when they're this quick.
Yes. Absolutely.
If you've missed that, the June, July, you know what I mean? Like you're like, oh, I can't be bothered to make Christmas cards. This is the time to get them. Either sit and make them now, because this is not going to take you that long to make stunning, stunning Christmas cards. From the big name of Hunkydory that you're looking at on this one. This is Merry and Bright. Not only do you get your concept cards that you're going to get in here, you're also going to get your acetate sheets that go over the top. I could just hold anything there. That's how see-through they are that you are looking at. So you're going to get 4 acetate sheets that you've got in these ones. And you get all these designs. But what I like about these could be from the happiest to the saddest occasions, I feel as well, that you've got covered in this array.
Yeah, because not every celebration at Christmas is always the happiest. There's the thinking of you cards at Christmas as well. And there's something in there for everyone, like you said.
And also, they don't all say, they don't all say Happy Christmas, which I like as well, because some people don't like the whole Christmas thing. They don't like the whole, do you know what I mean? So you've got everything covered. So in this one, you've got things like Deck the Halls, From Our House to Yours, Handmade for You. So there's loads of other little sentiments in here. TAHD56 is the item number you're going to need. £19.99 is what we're looking at. Should we go and see another one being made? Let's go and do it. Kat, how easy is this to put together?
So easy. This one is from the Festive Archways collection, but it's exactly the same concept. It's just different designs that we've also got on the show. It's just the one that I had prepped. So again, you're going to get that see-through bit of acetate that come in a sheet that you pop off. I've added my red liner tape there. We're going to pop everything out of the carrier sheet here, and then with this one we are going to be using this section in the middle. I know we've usually put that to a side, which you can do for this one, but don't put it too far because we need it. So it's coming back, and again these are going in, and these are just like I said before with the diorama kind of concept. So you get a front panel and a back panel, and you will see that it's just beautifully decorated in the side as well. And then we are going to get some pyramage sections for this one here. So we are going to add them on there. So just fold these up again. Like we said, everything is scored ready for you. So we're going to take this layer here. There are different ways you can do this. I am going to put my elements on top of the acetate. Some people might choose to mix and match and put one element behind and one element in front. But again, it's completely up to your creative ways. So you'll see you've got that arch there. So just line the very corner up with this panel here, and then the same on the other side, and that will make your archway sit absolutely perfectly and flat, but then it's still got that ability to fold down and flat to go in an envelope as well. I'm then going to take these elements here. I'm going to add some foam pads just to really build up that pyramage effect. So again, we'll just pop that over the top. So we're just mirroring the shape of the one that is underneath there. I think I've gone a little bit wonky, but I'm sure you'll forgive me.
No, it looks good. It looks good from there.
Then these are layered up, so you just have to match the design up with itself just to get that nice and even. And then we'll go with a little bit of a skinny strip of the foam pad here for this final piece. Pop that back in the middle. Line that up again. And then as you can see, I've just added the high tack tape to the sides here. Just take this down that way. And then we pop this over the top. It's obligatory to throw it across your board, obviously, before you do that.
Look at this.
We just pop that on there, pop this over the other side, just like that. Then what little embellishments have we got left here? We've got some sentiments, so I'm just going to pick one to pop across the bottom. You can add the other one to the back if you so wish, or you can save it for another project. And just like that, again, we have this stunning, and like you said, they are so quick to make.
They are.
They aren't anything that you're going to find in the shops anywhere.
Right.
But the beauty of it is when you do gift them, nobody's going to know that. They're going to think you've spent hours doing something like this.
It's true, they really will. And look at it, it looks, even though we all know that it's quick and easy.
Yes.
Quick and easy cards is what you're looking at with this one, but they're going to look like you've spent some time. They're going to look like, they'll be like, how actually have they done this? How have they built that up? How is that all working? You know how people do. That you've got this one. Right, if you want to go for the designs I showed you, which is the front door and things like that, they're the details on the screen. If you wanted to go for the one that Kat had, that's the other, that's the knock at the door festive, which we'll get to in a minute, okay? We'll get to that in a moment, that you've got in that one. But that was the knock at the door collection. Now, crates. Let's talk all things crates, shall we? These are your Christmas hampers. Love a hamper. Oh, upside down. £14.99. I'm a massive fan of a hamper at Christmas. I think they're one of the easiest things to put together for a Christmas gift that you've got in here. But not only do you get the hampers that you're looking at once again, double-sided, you also then get everything to put in to that hamper. So you get everything that you need, double-sided. Once again, foiling on one and not on the other. Everything you need to cover all occasions that you've got with here, and full instructions on how to put them together. HXHD53 is your item number. £14.99 is what you're looking at on this one. But are they a struggle to put together, Kat?
Of course not. No, they might take a little bit more time because you've got all those elements to layer in, but it's so worth it at the end of the day. And what I really love about these Christmas crates as well is that even though they are designed to be a theme per each crate, so the one I'm going to do is like the food theme, then there's like a toy hamper, and we've seen the other ones in there, but you can really personalise them and mix and match the elements to the recipient.
Yeah.
So if you know somebody that's rather fond of a Yule log, but also loves their presents and the other things that are going on, you can mix and match. So again, we are just going to pop out all the elements. So you're going to get two sides to your crate, and then you're going to get like these 4 bars that are going to go across the inside that are going to be our anchor points for all the elements that we want to pop in. So let's just take these out. You also get 2 like little gift tags on this sheet as well. And like you said, everything is decorated at all sides because the nature of the crate, you're going to be able to see in it as much as anything else. It does come with all like the little bars, and you just need to pop them out just to give that crate effect. Everything is scored, ready for you. I've just gone ahead and added those tabs on. We'll remove that tape again. I am going to be a walking piece of red backing tape by the end of this show.
Now you could, I know this is a crate, but I've just been flicking through the other images that you get in there. You could, it would be using some of the others that you've got, so maybe some of the festive doors, you could turn it into a stable.
You can, yes.
Because you've got the nativity scene, so you have got Mary and Joseph, and you've got the star, you've got the cross that's in there as well. You could do a small nativity with these.
Yeah, you certainly can. Like you said, stable doors. I'm sure it's a while ago since we launched these, but I remember having lots of fun with them. You can build them up into like little train carriages, you know, one to the other as well, and have like a little train. If you use you can use the design as a template. Now, you were on about the angel policy about not copying and stuff, but you can use it just to like draw around if you were adding an element to the front.
That's good to know. That's good to know. Look at this, 39 minutes and we've made 4 cards.
I know, it's
We're on our
madness,
5th
isn't it?
card.
I do feel like you're seeing a lot of me taking red liner tape off.
that's fine.
But there's no other way around it. I can't take it off
fine.
beforehand because everything would stick together. We'll just put 3 tabs into here and see where we get. So I am going to place one a little bit to the back towards the bottom, and we can put our bigger elements on there. I'm just going to pop that in. And if you are struggling to get them to stick, just flatten it out like that, and that will make sure it adheres down perfectly. And we'll bring one a little bit further forward, a bit higher up. And again, try and get it even within the box. But every time, just give it a sit down like that, and that will help it.
Now, I don't know if we know in the gallery how many cards that the whole set makes.
Ooh, that's a good question. I like that.
All of them. I just need to know how many cards we make. I know the price already. I've just done the maths for that. It's £118 and I've rounded everything up to the nearest pound. But it'd be £118 for every single set. But I'm just curious on how many cards that could make.
Yes.
I'm saying it's a fair old few.
So we are just going to start adding these elements in. So we're going to start with our bigger ones towards the back, so like our wine bottles and our turkey.
The Advent Village is sold out.
And you don't just have to add them onto the strips that you put in the box. Feel free to add them to the back of the crate and things as well. Next up, we've got to have a cheese board and that gingerbread house on there. Go in with some of your foam pads if you're wanting to add more definition as well.
It'd be £103 for what we've got left.
Wow. And bring this again to the front. You could go in with bits of acetate if you really wanted some really popping out to the front.
You can make 80 cards.
Wow.
For £103, you can make 80 cards. So what's that per card thing? Lovely. £103, I have rounded it up because I can't do 99, that's still. So 103 divided by 80. £1.28 per card. You're going to be selling them for more than that.
Definitely. So we can do that. And like if you're doing these on stalls and stuff, you can have the crates built ready to go and then ask people what they want to pop in them.
Be a good idea.
So we just build all those elements. I am going to put the wine glass on the front because obviously that is my element of choice. And we'll add that one to the front, and then we will finish with the sentiment that you get in there. And we can just pop that on the front like that. And there we have our beautiful little
Look at that.
And like I said, no matter which way that you look at it, even from the back, everything is fully decorated as well. And then it just folds flat, which is incredible.
See, not only cards, I see Christmas ornaments.
Yes.
You know that tree that you don't know what to do with in the conservatory? You know that tree that sits in the dining room because you put all the good baubles in the living room and you're left with everything else for the other tree? You're like, oh.
The one I let the kids decorate.
That's the one. You could start putting these on. But these doesn't have, they would make cracking gift tags as well.
Yes.
3-dimensional gift tags for the top of your presents. That's another big thing I like to do. Go big on the outside of the present, because then what's inside, it doesn't really matter.
Think about place settings as well. Think
Yes.
if you added a bit of acetate in there with somebody's name, they would make stunning
That'd be
place
nice.
settings.
How many can we make in this set? 16. There you go. That's a lot of place settings.
It is.
That's a lot of place settings, considering there's only me. So, we're all good to go. I could have many people around that table that you've got. £14.99. HXHD53 is the item number you're looking for on this one, okay? So don't just think cards. There are other things you can do. Now, we spoke about it just before we went into that demo. It's the other festive arches that we've got. This is a... is it called the Knock on the Door collection, or have I just made that up because I've read it on the top? That you've got on this one. I think, okay, I probably just made it. Oh yeah, they're all called different things. I'm with you now. So you've got, that's the Knock on the Door that you've got on these ones, but look at the amount of elements that you are getting in here for £14.99. Then, that's just the back. When you see the front, you've got that beautiful Hunkydory foiling that you've got on there that sparkles and shines and really gives that mantelpiece pleaser that you've got. Then you get your acetates included in all of these as well. There's the one that we did for demo a minute ago. You make 12 cards in total with all of these, but you've got every element you are going to need and more. And they've even thrown in the envelopes as well. High quality envelopes, may I add. Luxury envelopes for £14.99. WSHD02 is your item number for everything. Whether you're just getting into crafting, because we do forget about the people that are just starting out. We think you've got everything. With this whole show, as I said, £103 is what it would be, and you could make 80 cards. You only need red liner tape, foam pads, possibly a trimmer if you really needed one, a decent pair of scissors, and a tape pen.
Yep.
Which we've all got in the next hour. Everything I've just mentioned is all in the next hour at the 6 o'clock hour. That is it. And you are good to go to start making Christmas cards. Check it out. Chop ahead of us as well before we get there. Everything is now available on the website. Should we do... What would you like to demo? Because we've been through everything.
I'm saying I've done everything.
We've done the lot. We've got 15 minutes to fill. I know. I thought this at 1:30. I was like, we really need to slow down because.
Right.
What do you want to demo?
I have got the selections here. So, have you got something you would like me to redo?
Do you want to go with favourites? What's your favourite?
Oh, don't make me choose. I can't do favourites.
Gallery. What's your favourite? The snow globe.
Right, let's see what I have got. Sorry, what's mine?
It's Lauren's favourite. We had a few emails in as well saying, could we see more snow globes? More snow globes from Sue. She's big on her snow globes, Sue. Here we go.
Let me just make sure I've got all the matching
If you want to get in touch as well, jump to the website. Jump to the website is the quickest and easiest way, or you can drop us an email. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the quickest and easiest way to get hold of us. Any question, we don't mind. Hunkydory related, we'd like. Maybe you've already got some of these sets. I'd like to see some of your makes.
Yes.
Send them in. I can't give anything away, but send them in that you've got on here. I would love to see them. Put them on the telly for you. You know, that would look good on your stall, as seen on. You don't get that with other places, I can tell you now. You don't get that as seen on HobbyMaker. You don't get that anywhere else. Right then, have we got everything?
We have, yes.
There we go then.
So, with this time, we are going to do our beautiful kind of... Well, it's not a gingerbread house, it's just a snowy cottage, but it gives you the vibes. So I've gone ahead, I've popped out that centre section. Let's take these elements out of here. We have got that beautiful big cottage in the background, and then I love how this is shaped, that you've got the gateway on this one. So we'll need to go back in with a red liner and pop this across.
This is cute.
It's very, very cute, isn't it?
It's very, what's the film I'm thinking of? Holiday.
Holiday, yes.
Very holiday vibes.
And if you join us for the roundup show at 8 o'clock, I am doing snow globe on there as well, but with one of the items from our next show.
So it all mixes and matches.
So it mixes and matches absolutely perfectly, just to elevate it to that next level. So we can.
But not adding, and not adding much to the price.
No, not at all.
It's not like you buy these and it's going to cost you another £30–50 to elevate. Oh no, we're talking a small item, less than £10. Small and mighty is what we're talking about.
And again, just take my tape around the outside there.
You say that, I say it's not more than £10, but looking over there, you could use everything that we've got on the next show with all these cards. The gilding flanks you could use on the cards, foam pads, puffy glow.
So let's add in some of these 3D elements that we've got. I'm not going to bother with the really, really fiddly ones because life's just too short when you're on live TV to put little thin bits on, but I advise you muchly when you get it home to do them, because it will make a massive difference. So we'll just go in with our foam pads, and one strip should see us good with all of these here. So we'll just take our dawn, that's going to sit on our background panel, and I love that our decoupage elements on this one run across both pieces. So you've got some on that background panel and some on the foreground. Just line them up like that. Take that over there, and then we're just going to add a tiny bit more of our high tack, if I can find the end. If anybody can, at Hunkydory Towers is listening and they can design me a tape ender finder, I would be gratefully appreciative.
That would be good. High tack bundle is now sold out as well. Well done if you got that. Well done.
So we are going to take that off there, and then it's just a case of folding this all up into place. My folds just like that, line that up, and that was literally made from start to finish with the tape and everything.
And that is how quick you can start putting these together. This is what we are saying. £17.99. You've already got that basket open. Stick around for the next hour as well, because we're just going to elevate these cards to that next level. Okay, so if you're thinking, right, I'm into this, I want to start making these, that you've got £17.99. FAHD10 is the item number. You can shop ahead on the website as well, or if you're sitting there thinking, don't know yet, don't know, well, you've got a treat. You're in for a treat. We've got a roundup show at 8 o'clock, which will give you that, it's sort of check and Sans saloon that you've got. So if you're umming and ahhing now, you've got a couple of hours to have a think about it before we bring them back. But as I say, everything on this show is when it's gone, it's gone. There is nothing coming back. Okay, now you've seen that with the houses already. There's nothing else coming back that you've got on here. If you've got these ones in your basket now, the snow globes in your basket, now is the time to check those baskets out. FAHD10 is your item number. Loads of people are coming in for them now as well. You've seen all the demos as well, so you can watch this back on the YouTubes anytime you want. You can watch it back on the app as well that you've got on there to see how quick and easy they are to put together. But everything, I think, comes with full instructions, or most of it is self-explanatory, to be perfectly honest. I'm getting emotional. That you've got this one, as I say, or you can watch it all back. It's all on the YouTubes for you to watch back again and again and again. Right, am I doing the quickest recap we've ever done? Where do you want to start? Window to the heart, which was this one over here. That was me thinking, then. That was actually me going, I can't remember where I put it. So, you've got the beautiful verses, first of all, stunning verses that we're looking at. Not just in the one, everything has its own verse. Everything has its own little verse to go into the centre that we're looking at. So I'm liking those. Then you get the cards themselves, so you get the backs and you get the fronts that you're looking at. Let me move those out of the way. So you get the backs of the cards, so those are all the backs that you're looking at, so the ones without the things in the middle of the backs. Then you get the fronts of your cards, but this element you could use somewhere else if you wanted to. That's the bonus that you're going to get with this. Something for everyone in here, from the happiest to the saddest occasions. I feel that you've got here kids cards. Maybe you send Christmas cards to the kids. You've got something very traditional if you wanted to go traditional as well. It's a very sophisticated card. Luxury is what we're talking about. Well, that's the whole Hunkydory ethos, I feel. You just bring us luxury through and through that's affordable.
Yes, definitely. That is what we try and do for you all.
It's affordable luxury that we're looking at. Maybe you want to use them as bookmarks that you've got on here. There is loads and loads and loads that you can use across the board. So that details are on your screen just over there. CTHD08 is your item number. You're looking at on this one, £19.99. Another is the festive terrariums, which is hard. So not only do you get your ribbon in the beautiful blue, the brown, the purple that you've got there. You've got the stunning green that you've got as well, and you've got that beautiful sort of nude colour, and the red. And so not only do you get the ribbon, a lot of ribbon for your money that we're talking about. You get your luxury envelopes. And do you know how they're luxury? Because you can't see through them. And now normally in the Bright Studio, you can see straight through them. With these, you can't see through them at all. So you get your luxury envelopes thrown in there, two different, one size of envelope that you've got with that one. Then you also get your terrariums. Okay, so you get your fronts and your backs. So you've got the main element that we're talking about here, and then you get your terrarium. Now these little bits here, these pop out. These could be cheeky mats and layers for something else that you're looking at. Once again, we're talking all things luxury. You've got the foiling, the luxury of foiling. If you're going to make to sell, some of you do, some of you don't, I understand. But look at the added elements that you've got. That's a lot of elements for one card.
It is, definitely. So you can just pick out a couple and save others for other things, matching gift tags or whatever.
So there's value for money-wise, you're getting a lot for your money in this one. And if I turn that way, then you've got the beautiful terrarium that just pops out. Once again, you can reuse these bits. Maybe you're going to use them as templates for acetate. And then you're going to put your snowy acetate in the front window so it looks like it's snowing. You want to go down that route that we've bought you in the past. Take advantage, £14.99. We've had a question from Deborah. Hi guys, hi. I love that when people say hi guys. Hi guys, could the snow globes be made into shaker cards, Kat?
Absolutely, yes. I think there is an example about, there's a few different ways you could do it. You could start by just cutting the two bases out separately.
That's what show.
So, with this one here, they've used 2 of the circles of acetate, and all they've done, you've got your front panel in, like I showed you before, then add a layer of foam pads all the way around in a complete circle, and then add a second circle disc of your acetate on the back and seal it in. That's how that one's been done. Or you can just cut out the frame element like this one here. Again, add your acetate in the front, then your layer of foam pad at the back, 1 or 2. We usually add 2 layers of foam pad just because it gives you a bit more shaky room, especially with sequins like that. Or you could cut this layer and this layer out separately and just secure them together and have it that way as well. There's lots of different ways you can turn these into shakers.
There you go, Deborah, lovely. Of course you can. And this is what we're saying. Get your questions in. No question is a silly question that you've got on this one, because if you don't know, you don't know. If you can't work it out or if you can't see, if we've not shown you right, get your questions in. That's what we say. So jump to the website to get all those questions in. Right then, don't go anywhere. You've got about, how long have we got on break? How long is the break? You've got about 2.5 minutes, okay, to go and make yourself a brew, grab a couple of bourbons, and come back, because not only are we talk luxury this hour, we're going to elevate those cards to the next level. These are going to be the finishing touches to the cards that you are good to go. Right, go make yourself a brew. We'll give you a bit longer. I'll give you about 4 minutes. Go on then. I'll see you on the other side of this. See you in a minute. Ciao.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good evening, I hope you're all good and well. This is our second live hour with a Hunkydory special is what we're talking about. Kat's with us as well, you all right, lovely?
I am,
You got through the first one? I'm all good.
They went quick, didn't it?
It flew by, and this is what I learned. I touched on it towards the end of the last hour. Hunkydory, for as long as I've known them, it's been a while since I've sold them.
Yes.
But I was in the background once upon a time building pack shots for you and stuff like that as a floor manager and things like that. You always bring a touch of luxury.
We try our very best.
But you don't give us the price of the luxury.
No.
And this entire show that we're about to show you now is that concept all over. Whether you're using the Hunkydory cards that we've just shown you for the Christmas cards is what we're going to be playing with to show you how well they work together, but anything else you've also got in your collection. This whole show, I think, is staples.
Yes. Brand new staples as well, or things that are brand new staples that work with things that we've had in the past as well. It's incredible.
So, if you want to stock up your baskets, remember it's cap postage of $4.95 for the entire day. Now is the time to stock up. Let's start first of all with the puffy paint. I've got one out, and I don't know what I did with the other one, but I found it's here. I thought I'd put it in my pocket. I was like, oh, where's it gone? So you've got one. Okay, now the details on the screen is for one. Do not buy what you are seeing on screen at the moment. Okay, £4.99. You can if you want. Who am I to say don't buy it? Let's rephrase that, Adam, before they jump on the social media. But if you want a deal of 2 of the puffy paint, that's what the price should be. Should be, obviously. They're $4.99 each that you're looking at on this one. Why pay that when you can get 2 for £8?
That makes more sense.
Well, it does really. It works out to be £4.99. per pot, okay? So you're saving a bit of money on this as well. But I mean, one for you, one from a friend. But I feel once you've used this, you're gonna start going, oh, actually, I could use it on that.
Yes.
Actually, I want to use it on that. So I've never seen this before.
No.
Genuinely, I haven't. You know how long I've been here for. I've not been here that long. A lot of people are multi-buying already. What is puffy paint?
So it comes out like a normal wet kind of thick paint.
Okay.
But when you add heat to it, it is going to puff up. There's no simpler way to explain it, and it is going to turn into a very kind of snow effect, which is fabulous for everything that we're crafting this time of year.
Right, I'm gonna say it now, and I'm gonna throw caution to the wind.
Yes.
I want to get straight into a demo.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know we are only like 2 minutes in.
Yes.
There's foam pads on the show. There's tape pens on the show. The glue gun, it's a phenomenal price. Gilding, the lot, it's all on here. But I want to see puffy paint first so people know what they're buying into. A lot of people, I think, already know what they're buying into.
By the looks of it, yes.
By the looks of it. I've just been told last time they were on, sold out. Okay, so we've got the biggest stock that we've ever had from the previous 2 shows. They've added that up and then they give me that stock. Okay, so it's the biggest stock we've ever had, and it is flying for the 2. I think when they're gone. They may not be back for the best of. Okay, because it is bank holiday weekend, everyone's off. So let's get into that demo. What are we doing?
Okie doke. So I thought I'd bring back to you some items that we had last week, which was our new festive steppers, pocket pads, and our aperture frames. But even though we brought these last week, I thought how we can elevate them with this brand new product. So we're just going to do our stepper, really simply, and build that like that. That was really hard, wasn't it? And then I am going to
What's a theme to these shows?
We are going to take out our little hedgehog pal here. You get 4 of each sheet in this pad, and you are going to use a couple. These might have gone by now, but if you bought them last week, you will be able to use them. So we are just going to build up a couple of the layers here, just to...
Subtle that, isn't it?
Build up, yeah.
No one would have known.
Nope, not at all. So we will take these around here. I'm not going to add them on just yet. I'm going to put my foam pad on so I don't forget to do it later. I'll get that on there.
Now, if we 10% of a very large stock has already gone. While we're using them, we might as well show you as well the strips of foam adhesive that we've got. Because you are going to get all the foam adhesive that you need. We said this is everything that you need and more. So you get your foam adhesive. Yours will look a lot nicer than this that you're looking at. These are strips that you're looking at. So the strips details are now on the screen, £9.99. These are slightly more limited stock than the pads, but the strips. Nobody else does a strip, I feel.
No.
I think you're the only people that do strips. I don't know. I might be wrong. I don't think I am. I've only ever seen squares.
All right.
I think you're the only person that does a strip. If you want a strip, treat yourself. Do it in the kitchen. Treat for the neighbours. RGHD19 is your item number, £9.99. Let's get back to demo.
Okay, so let's do the fun part. So I'm going to use my puffy paint in 2 different ways here on 2 different items. So first of all, I am going to use it on our frame. The one I've got from my finished sample is a different aperture shape, but you get one of each shape, so it was the only way I could do it. And we are going to fill in all the gap around here, around the circle. Luckily...
do you want me to fill? I'll fill. Let me fill. So, we'll get back to demo in a minute. Just before we get back to demo, I've got something really important to tell you. You've got in here really busy for this now. £8. Remember, you're getting... Did you take my other one?
I did. I pinched one.
That's fine. So you're getting...
That's what I get for pinching.
You're going to get 2 of them, okay? You're going to get 2 of them for £8 is what you love. Kim's asked a question. Thank you, Kim. Hi, can you use the puffy paint on fabric?
To be fair, I don't know off the top of my head. I think as long as your fabric isn't flammable, or is going to be damaged by heat, that would be my only... Does that one work?
I've tried it on my hand, so yeah.
Well, there we go. Maybe it was just me being a little bit heavy-handed. I think you should be fine. What I would recommend is just always testing beforehand on a tiny, tiny little piece.
Don't worry if not.
But again, so all you're going to do is take this out of here and just swirling it round. You don't need to do it over thick, but just take this all around. And it is buildable, so if you go around, once you've put your heat on, if you think you've got any gaps to fill, you can go in and do it again on each layer. So you would go around, you're going to do all of that frame. We'll come back and heat that in a bit. It's going to stay wet for a while, so you've got a chance to go in. But then I'm also going to go on to the layer of my page here and just pick out any of the elements where we have that snow. And like I said, I'm keeping the tip of my nozzle down to my page so it's not going too far, and I've still got quite good control of it and where I'm placing it. It's not going to puff or expand until you add any heat to it. So just like that. And then it needs to be heat activated. There we go. You've had it on before, didn't you?
I did. I was playing with it. I was playing with it during the break.
So we are then just going to wait. So if you love anything that's like heat embossing based and you like to see the effects, you are going to love this. So again, don't put it too close to your paper. Just keep it away, and you're just going to have a little bit of patience. But can you see this turning now? And once it starts to go, just leave it on for a few more seconds and work your way around. You can always come back. But if you do stay on it too long, it'll only expand so far. It's not as if you keep the heat on and it's going to keep going and going and going. It might just tinge a little bit. So once you've seen that it's reached that consistency that you like, just keep going. How much fun is this? And once it's done this, it is like completely dry. I'm not going to touch it straight away because it's really hot, but then you would go over, and we're going to do our frame as well, just so you can see it coming on there. So it will work on different kind of coated surfaces. Isn't that incredible? Really, really coming up into place like that. So that is the two elements. So when it's all done, you are going to have your layer that looks like that, and one that I did the other day. And this is the frame. How much fun is that when that is all done? And you can pop that out of there. And we're just going to add our layers.
20% of the stuff has already gone.
I'm not surprised.
As that heat gun is really quiet, can I borrow it?
Of course you can.
I've tried it on fabric. I found some fabric from John Scott. He won't mind. High heating, low heating, what are we doing?
I was doing high, but maybe just go low while it's on fabric. I don't fancy
it. We'll keep watching you, because if these don't work, I'll just throw it under the counter and no one will ever know.
Fire. We'll start fire.
No, we'll all be good. Don't worry. I'm a trained professional.
You've done the little baubles on the hat. That's really cute.
You don't need to watch what I'm doing, honestly.
I do.
I'm going for it. Oh, no. Keep watching the cards. I just want to see if it peels off on fabric. No, once again.
Oh,
watch Kat. Don't watch me, kids. Watch Kat. She's the expert. I'm playing.
I'm watching you.
Just in case there's a fire, don't. Oh, it works though. Who was the question by? Yeah, it does, Kim.
Yeah. It does work. Like I said, it's just going to be checking the nature of your fabric.
Yeah, in fact, don't get too hot and don't do it with an iron. With a heat gun, would a hairdryer work? How hot do we have to? How hot are we talking?
No, I think it's going to have to be the heat
gun.
of a heat gun. Yes, yeah. And then we are just placing that frame over the top. And we made cards like this last week, but none that looked like this with this beautiful expanding foam. And again, it's just another way, like you were saying at the top of the show, of elevating those cards to a different level. Just
I love
look
this.
at that.
I am a massive fan, and it sticks.
And it sticks.
And it sticks. So it does work on fabric. So if you're getting it for your fabric, don't go mad, but it would work that you've got on there, and it works on your cards. So, with that said, would you like one for £4? Okay, for £4.99. £4.99 will get you one today. Let me move my Christmas hats out of the way. So, you can start doing things that look like this. £4.99, but don't buy it, because the details on your screen are for two, okay? Are for two that you've got in there, because then it works out to be £4 each. What you're also going to need, if you've not already got one, as you can see, beautifully modelled just behind, is the Hunkydory heat gun as well. So this is what you will need. So the details on your screen is for, look at me with my words. It's just for your heat tool, okay? But that's not the price you're going to pay. For your heat tool, a 2-setting heat tool, I quite like this heat tool. Sorry, I keep moving it. For a 2-setting heat tool with a UK plug and, may I say, a decent cable.
Yes.
What is it with people that make heat guns that have the smallest cable
I know.
ever?
Yeah, you literally have to have the plug socket attached to you.
Do you think Annalie's watching?
She might be. I think she's still technically on holiday, but
I was going to say, could we not come up with a cordless heat gun?
I don't know. We can ask.
Just
we can
saying.
always ask the question.
A hunky donkey. We'll call it the Hunkydory cordless heat gun.
Yes.
Yes, and we're not even into our last hour yet. But if you want to go for it, £24.99. 2 settings that you've got on this one. 2 settings. So it's a 2-setting heat gun, which means from the top or from the bottom if you're doing your embossing powders. I only learned that last week as well. That you've got. And ergonomic, like on some like the others.
Absolutely.
Like a big pencil.
Yes, it is, yeah. Yes.
That you're looking at on this one. So you've got those 2 settings in there. £24.99. GJHD14 is your item number, and you've also got the little stand to do as well. Take advantage of these. I do love a good heat tool along with products to use with it as well that you've got on here. So it'll work. This is your puffy paint that we're looking at that gives it a good puff up. Once again, to put you on the spot again. Now I've seen this, I'm like, does it work? If I put it onto my mat,
yes,
mix a bit of mica in, and then put that onto my card, would that work?
I don't see
Genuinely,
why
I
not.
do apologise for putting you on the spot.
I do not see why not. Yeah, yeah.
Then scoop back up and then give it a go. You've got nothing to lose, haven't
Yeah, absolutely. Just try a little bit. For the value that you're getting 2 pots there. And like you said, you need the tiniest amount to be able to try something like that. So, yeah, give it a go.
Give it a go. Try it all. Try all that you've got on this one. Right, should we talk about something else?
Yes.
Now, I am a massive fan of a warm set of lights.
Yes.
Genuinely, if I can put lights on it, I do. For one set, you're paying £5.99. Now, how many do we get in one set?
It's 3.
So we're getting 3 sets of lights that you get in there, which is 200 centimetres each that you've got on that one. So what's that? 2, 4, 6. That's 20 lights that you're getting. Beautiful, lovely, beautiful little thing. But if you went for 2, that would be £10. That's 2 sets that you're getting in there. You are going to get £10 for 2 of them, which then gives you 6 sets of lights, whether you're putting them in vases.
Yes.
In your flowers that you've got on these. Whether you're making your cards with them, with your little boxes that you've got in. When I got married, that you've got on that one gives me the shivers. When I got married, when I proposed, I put the wedding ring, still gives me shivers now, inside of a small suitcase with all lights in and tissue paper.
Oh, that is so cute.
Yeah, try telling her that. So, from there, I'm over it, that you've got on this one, but you could use them for that. Have we got a demo where we use them?
Of course. course.
She's good. She's good.
Yes.
So let's go straight into it. Let's go because you're loving these. And
Again, so we're going to use another recent launch, which was the Golden Oldies concept card, the decoupage card kit, which is one of our favourites. Again, but we're going to chop around into it a little bit, have a play, and see what we can do. So normally you would take this layer out, build up the decoupage, fold the card up, it'd be done. But we're not going to do that today. We're going to elevate it with our lights. So the first thing I'm going to do is chop the front from the back.
Okay.
And then we are going to take our back panel, and I'm just going to do some quick measuring.
While you do some quick measuring,
yes.
Can you bring in the details for the for the boards, cutout board? Let's do the board as well, because we've got this on the show as well. This is, now, would you say this is another staple in anyone's craft room?
Of course.
One of these?
Oh. I can't say it enough. It is beyond any other trimmer I have ever used. It's so precise. There is measurements everywhere. I make my boxes on here. You'll see me make stepper cards. It's great for cutting your apertures out because you've got markings everywhere, whether it actually be on the trimmer, you've got your inches and your centimetres, but you've also got all your markings on your blade as well. So you're finding your centre point exactly. You know exactly if you're cutting an aperture out and you know you need to go to 4 inches, you line the line up on your trimmer here, on your blade against the marking on the side, and you know you're going to hit your points exactly. It is incredible.
£17.99 if you get one. If you're stocking up maybe for Christmas gifts for a loved one, or maybe you just want to treat yourself. £17.99. AYHD08 is the item number you need for your Hunkydory paper trimmer. 12 by 12 as well. Rarity.
Incredible. So I've just chopped this down so it's exactly 5.5 by 5.5, and then it's going to make my next measurements easier. Now I want to quarter it, so I take it to 2 3/4, and we just do that in both directions, so we end up with 4 even squares. And then I have gone ahead and mat and layered them in advance, so we'll switch them out for these ones, because you've seen me mat and layer 100 times, you haven't seen me put lights in the card.
You know,
that's
that makes
the bit
sense.
that you're going to want to see. So I'm just making a quick background for my card. This is going to be a 7 by 7. So this is just a piece of our satin mirror that we brought earlier in the year, but works perfectly with this collection. And we will pop this on to the front of our card. Score tool hiding somewhere. Everything's just been chucked in my box because of the gap between the shows. So again, I'm going to use my construction glue so I can get this nice and lined up. Again, when I come up to another stage in here shortly, which is going to be putting a hole punch through so I can thread my lights, I would advise that you leave a little bit more drying time between me doing it and you doing it, just to make sure it's all secured nice in place.
Now, the construction glue is on the website. I saw it earlier, so I know it is there. And I think it's in 2 possible bundles as well. Obviously, the bigger bundle, you're going to get a better deal.
So we are going to place these back on here, but the reason we've cut them into quarters is so we can spread them out and make them a little bit larger than the original card. And again, we are going to pop these down with some here. And again, when I'm doing anything like this, construction glue is my glue of choice because it just gives me that bit of wiggle room to make sure everything is lovely and central. Whereas if I went in with a dry tape and that was just a couple of millimetres off, which would drive me insane, then it would be stuck for good. But I can get all these down. And the only thing you need to add when you're using construction glue is a little bit of patience for your drying time. And that is absolutely free.
That is true. You don't go to that. If you want to get a hold of it, we're going to see if we can add it for you. Say if you go and find it, we will bring it to you.
So now we are going to open the card up. And like I say, in real life, please, please, please give this time to dry. But I'm now going to go in with my hole punch tool. And I'm just going to punch a hole right in the middle here. Take that through. And this is where we are going to bring in our lights. Now, I open these up beforehand and I've stretched them all out. I know it looks like I'm playing with nothing in the middle of the air, but they are there, I promise. So if you take this through the end of your card, and this is going to drive me insane now because they're going to wiggle about, but these are...
Can you do anything to help? No?
Just be patient with me. Just be patient.
If you want to go for the construction glue, this is your 60ml bottles that we're looking at. You're going to get 6 of the 60ml bottles for $9.99. The price of the 6 is the same price as one of your 240ml. Okay, so you are getting a lot of value for money. £9.99 for 6 60ml glues. So if you want a glue that's going to work, that's going to hold, please give it time to dry.
Yes.
That's the only thing that you need to do. It's construction glue, so it's going to hold. Once it's held, it's held. It's going nowhere. But you've just got to give it that time. But just give you the choice of wiggle room that we're looking at. £9.99. YEH. Yeah. D04 is your item and number. That's what it spells. Yeah, do. £9.99. A lot of you coming in for the glue now as well. As I said, this is a show. It's the bits we don't think of. It's the bits that no doubt you use every day and you don't think about them. You just think, right, I'll do this, and this.
Yeah,
they're always there.
Yeah, definitely. And the bits that sometimes you put off buying because you want to spend your money on the more fun things. So I'll get that next week, I'll get that next week. But when they're on such a good offer, no, get them now. So I've threaded this big string of lights through. And this is a little bit too long for what I want to do, but so you can either cut it down, but I like having a more light effect. So what I do is kind of fold it over and give it a twist. Right, I know you can't see what I'm doing. I've stretched it out and I'm kind of like twisting my wires to get that sit. So I'm twisting my wires together, and then we can actually do that again because it's quite long here. But you can cut this down. Oh, that's another life.
Pair of maracas, you would have been away then, a little bit of castanets.
But I think this just gives you a bit more of a, you get the most out of your lights. So what I do now is take a bit of, this is red liner type, high tack tape, and I'm just going to follow the line. This construction glue is doing me a disservice after all the nice things I say about it today. Right. And we're just going to come inside of this shape here because we know this is going to be covered by the top. You will find a lot of time when you're working with lights that before you make anything pretty, you make something that looks like a bit of a mess. But by the time you get to the end of your card, it is going to be
amazing.
It's going to be amazing. And nobody knows what goes on underneath. Oh,
and you haven't got time constraints at home.
No.
You haven't got someone on your shoulder breathing down your neck going, what are you doing?
I promise you.
I can't help because I don't know where this is going.
Trust the process. So I've got that down there. Take that tape off. I'm going to pop them there.
Oh. The Prism Puffy Snow individual that we're looking at, so just the one bottle for $4.99, sold out on its own. Okay, so maybe you just wanted 3 of them, I don't know. But so the only way of getting them now is going for the double bundle. Is going for that double bundle for £8 is what you're looking at, which most of you are doing. Congratulations.
So your red liner tape is just going to be the perfect strength for sticking your lights to. So now all you're going to do is take these around and just keep folding them around that tape so they're all stuck down, and you're going to get a lot of light payoff for this one here. And then if you run out of anything, so like we said, it looks a bit of a mess from this side here, but do not worry. We are then going to take the front of our card and we're going to pop this, and of course, over the top. And you can still see them peeking through, but your aperture sits in front of that, so it's absolutely fine. Again, we're going to add foam pads all the way around because you need that little bit of depth now because we've added a little bit of bulk there with the lights.
We are busy across the board today. Thank you for joining us on this Sunday evening. Lovely Sunday evening, bank holiday tomorrow.
It is.
You got plans?
It is my son's birthday on the Tuesday, so it's going to be running around and getting everything ready
One
for
of them days.
that. So we're going to pop this back over the top, just centralise that off there. Don't worry that you can see these. And then if we go over this bit here and we add 2 into the section just to make it pop up a little bit further. I've built up that decoupage. And I'm not going to go without showing you what I do to secure the card in the middle. I'm hoping the lights will show through this. They should be enough there. They do. Now, what I like to do, this extra bit of wire, just to keep it nice and neat, it will kind of fold round on itself like that. So that'll keep that nice and neat for you. And then I just use a foam pad to secure that down inside and hold it in place. You could keep a little bit of extra wire if you wanted to, but it's completely up to you. And we just pop that round there. It's nice and secure on the inside. We'll turn that on.
Oh, look at this.
It's hard to see with the lights on, but you can see that glow. I promise you, you can see it from the side there.
Can we bring the lights down? Oh, we can as well.
There we go.
Look at that.
Glowing from the sides.
They're bright.
They are really bright because it's a dark card as well, but like on a mantelpiece, it's just going to catch that effect and get that there as well.
Just so you're aware as well, obviously the camera's under, but you can see it through the card.
Yes.
So that whole of that back panel, where the aperture is, you can see the lights shining through in that circle. If you want to get your hands on the lights, details are on your screen. £10 is what you're looking at. NWHD47 is your item number. But if you are eyeing up the little golden oldies, we're all golden oldies, let's be fair. We've also got this on the show as well. So if you want to make exactly the same cards, you can do that as well. Your delightful golden oldies that we're looking at. You were looking at is that the proper price? £14.99. £14.99 is what we're looking at on this one. Loads of cards that you can make in that festive cheer. Throw some lights behind it as well. As you say, lights, bit of foam tape and a bit of construction glue. Can't go wrong. Cat posted, if you want to go for your golden oldies like most of you are, congratulations if you're going for it. LOHD50 is the item number, £14.99. This will also be on the best of show. Right, where are we going next, team? The gilding flakes and the glue bundle that we're looking at. So, how much glue do we get? We get 1 glue. So we get 1 glue, 3 gilding flakes that we're getting here. Now, I'm thinking, and please excuse me, tell me if I'm wrong, Kat, please tell me if I'm wrong. From looking at the pots that we've got on here,
yes,
that is deceiving on how much gilding flakes we get. I have a funny feeling they are rammed.
Yes, you will see in a bit. I'm going to show you how I open my boxes and how I actually use them on day-to-day use. And once I take a tiny bit out of the tub, you'll see just how many gilding flakes you get in.
No one's paying that price that you see on the screen. Everyone is going to pay for 3 tubs of gilding flakes and the gilding flake glue, which you need. You can't use normal glue for gilding flakes, unfortunately. You have to have the proper glue for it to work. £15.96, which is phenomenal value for money when you break down that you are looking at what you are getting here, okay? All 3 pots full is what you're getting with these. They are chock-a-block, and you're going to get the glue as well. I'm going to change tack once again. I was meant to do glue guns and things like that, but I'll get to those in a minute. Can we have a quick demo about gilding flakes?
For those
people that are
yes.
unsure.
I have got like a full card to do. Is that fine? Yeah. Okie dokie. So, I love using my gilding flakes on like craft card projects and stuff. I'm going to do a 5x7 card blank from a piece of craft card. So we need to cut this to 10 inches wide by 7. I always get confused. There we go. And again, like we were on about the trimmer before, it's great for making your own card blanks because everything just lines up perfectly. And just like that, we have a 5x7. And for this one, we're going to be using some of our essential paper pads that we brought to you earlier in Christmas and a sheet from our Snowman little book as well. So we are going to do a mirror mat, which I have just done from the gold. I prepped this the other day, so just let me double check my sizes. I think it is 4 3/4 by 6 3/4, which means I'm going to take this one down to 6 1/2. That looks really long. 6 1/2 by 4 1/2. And that is the first layer that we are going to use our gilding flakes with. And I'm going to leave my little book page as it is. So let's get on to the fun bit. I've got my pot of gilding flakes here, but you can see we tend to store them in these storage boxes that we've got here, because once you open this pot, it can get a little bit wild. So to spread them out a bit more, make them a bit easier to use, we take one of the storage boxes. Gently, gently. I do not need a blast of aircon by now, in case anybody was wondering. And just pick out a few pieces at a time. I've got a bit of glue stuck on my hand from the previous demo, so just take out what you think you're going to need, and it's probably less than you think. Get the lid on that as soon as possible, and we'll pop that to one side. Now, you can either go with a scrap bit of card or straight onto your mat. I am going to take the glue. And I love this. It's got this beautiful kind of iridescent colour to it. And I'm not going to overdo it. We're going to do that. And then what we have been doing is using like our blending sponges. And you can pick this up on here. And it just gives you quite a bit of control about where you're placing it down without it getting too wet or too gloopy. Okay. And you can always add more, but you can't take away. So I've gone my top left and my right corner with this one, and then I'm just using a little bit of sponge to pick this up, pick that up on there, and this is where the magic happens once you start popping that down. So any of your papers you can start adding this effect to, and just dabbing it down.
I want to try gilding.
And don't be frightened, you can brush it away if you want to. And then we'll go back over to this top corner. And just think about all the things you could add your own foiling to, basically. It's so clever. So you could also, I've not actually got one with me today. Think about like if you've got your masks and stencils that we do as well. Pop your gilding glue through there and doesn't it just elevate it to another level? And then I'm just going to do my opposite corners on this one. Just add a bit more glue on there.
It just adds, if you're into your journaling, your junk journaling, your pages, you just want to add something slightly different to maybe it's a backing paper that you're unsure of.
Yes.
You know those backing papers that we like, I like all the others, but I don't know what, I'm not a fan of this one, I'm not a fan. But go over it with something else. Cut it up and go over it with your gilding flakes and things like that.
So we're doing the same on a little book page, and this is a coated paper rather than the matte finish one that we have got there. And we just take this, and I'm going a little bit more sporadic with this one, just dotting it about so we've got a few more gaps. And like I said, think about how many, if you're a fan of your little books, there's no way anybody realistically gets to the end of a little book. There's always the odd page that's, like you said, maybe not as much much of, but just think how you can really change the look up by using your gilding flakes. So let's just mat and lay everything up here now.
And remember, in this bundle, you're going to get 3 of the different tones. You get the gold, the silver, and you're also going to get that rose gold as well. They are all available individually at $4.99 each, 5, 10, 15. So there you go. So alone, if you went for them individually, that is your sort of £15 that you've got. So technically, that would cost you 96p. When you break it down like that, like $4.99, the glue on its own should be $5.99. This is what we're saying. These are your essentials. Your essential hour. Getting while you can.
Absolutely stunning. And the effects you can get, like I said, you could ombre through those masks once you've got a base. Like I said, think about running from your copper to your gold to your silver. So many different things. And like I said, if you separate them out into a tub together and mix and match all the colours, yeah.
But don't just think for your cards, home decor, lampshades, lamps.
Yes. Again, your fabrics, yeah, absolutely.
You can do with this.
So many different ways to use them.
So obviously you've got your little pots with your gilding flakes in. Obviously, we don't come with a sponge.
No.
Can it be any sponge?
It can. Ours at the moment is a little offcut from when we brought the embossing tools earlier in the year, and it was a sponge that you got with that for like embossing on. It's just an offcut of that, but any sponge will do. I'm not surprised if I haven't got, I must have taken it out, but there's usually offcuts of kitchen sponges.
I was going to say,
like
the yellow one with the green bit on the top, can you use
absolutely,
that?
and that is absolutely fabulous because it will help you. You can use the soft side to put this down and then the scoury bit to take it back a bit and make it a bit more distressed looking. So absolutely do that as well.
There you go.
We love it when we can just dip into the things we have at home.
Now, talking about square foam pads, we've not done those yet. We've got those on the show. We've done the strips. Let me give you the details. They're £9.99 for your square foam pads. Large pad selection is what you're getting at. £19.99. Well done if you're getting in for these. Once again, they're a staple. Genuinely a staple that we don't think about because we only think about the paper pads and stuff like that. I don't think we do enough of these shows.
No.
From what I've seen of the bits I tune into because I'm in the cupboard normally. Look at what you can achieve. We don't do enough of the essential shows, and these are essentials. We forget that you can now enhance everything that you've already got in your collection. Don't get me wrong, that would have been a beautiful card without the gilding on it.
Absolutely.
But the gilding adds something.
It really does, yes. And it just takes things, when you're wanting to do simple cards, if you're wanting to make the most, say, out of your little book pages, and you're not wanting to cut into them and decoupage with them, and you want to make a card from every single of the 120 pages, by adding your gilding flakes, you're elevating it and being able to do that and make the absolute most. It will go on to most surfaces. I think one that we didn't mention, maybe like the MDF as well.
That'd be nice.
Absolutely
really
stunning.
Nice.
Would be great on those pieces as well. And like I said, just have a play around with it first. You're getting enough in your pots to play around with, and you'll be able to get some really solid effects down to your more kind of like distressed looks at the bottom as well.
So it's a full pot is what you're going to get. Your rose gold, if you want to go for it individually, £4.99. RNHD81 is your item number. Where do you want to go next? Gold is what we're looking at now. So if you want to go for the gold on its own, £4.99 is what we're looking at for this one. If you want to go for it, CZHD29 is your item number. Then you've also got your silver. If you wanted to go for your silver that we're looking at now on the screen, UIHD74 is your item number, £4.99. Or if you wanted not one glue, but you wanted two glues that you got this one. This would be £10 if you just wanted to go for the glue on its own. So maybe you want to stock up on your glue because you know you've got enough flakes, but are you going to have enough glue? That's the thing that we talk about. Two of them, £10 is what we're looking at. Then we've got more deals as well. Let's go to, now. I don't know what that come with. I think it was that and that. I love a glue gun. Big fan of a good glue gun, once again, with a decent cord that you've got now. Now, it should be £9.99. Now, you would think £9.99. Now, yours won't be used, that you've got on this one. Yours will be brand new. I'd pay £9.99 just for the gun.
Absolutely.
That you get on this one. And it comes with sticks of glue as well. It comes with 2 glue sticks that you've got in there. But you're not paying that today.
Are we not?
No. Today you are going to pay best ever price it's been. It's what I do when I arrive. See, when I come downstairs, this is what I do. I bring the best ever prices at £5.99.
Wow.
£5.99 for the big name of Hunkydory in the glue gun form that you're looking at. That hair really do mean that you've got on that one, and it comes with 2 sticks as well. Okay, so you're going to get your glue gun. Why do you like your glue guns?
They are great for that really fast, strong adhesion. And sometimes there's little elements. We brought you like the other week, like these foliage strips. Oh, here we go. He's doing his Charlie's Angels on us.
I was just looking while you were talking. I was like, it's not really a pack shot and a half, is it? I thought I'll jazz it up a bit while you talk.
We brought like the foliage on wires the other week, and again with the lights they can be a little tricky to adhere sometimes, but with your hot glue, because it's thick and you've got that extra space, you can get things down and stuck really, really easily. And where do you get a tool for life, an electric plug-in tool for £5.99?
Well, it's true. £5.99 is what we're looking at on this one. Do we have extra refills? They're all on the web, so I haven't got them. Okay. That you've got on these ones. So if you want to go for the extra refills as well, I can tell you the size of the sticks. They are 0.7 centimetres by 10 centimetres. Okay, there's a massive bundle that you got for like, there's loads of sticks. Go and get them though. £5.99. Especially if you're into your faux flowers and things like that.
Yes,
as you were
absolutely.
Saying. Perfect.
Yeah.
Just around the house. The amount of shoes I've re-glued back together with my glue gun. From there, we're going to now. Loads of people have been asking about these. Do we get all three of these? So you get your one runner and your two refills. Loads of people have asked for a tape runner. Okay. Not for mine. Once again, my knowledge only. Your knowledge is better than mine. I've learnt that. But there's not many people that do a decent tape runner that's ergonomic, that lasts a while, that's quick and easy. Normally it's red liner tape. Hunkydory have had theirs for a while, I want to say now.
It is, yeah.
I think it's been around for a very long time, and I think, drop the price, and I'll rabble on about my story, that I think then people have taken that idea and ran with their own.
Yeah,
but I think
to be fair, for us, the tape runner has only been, I think it's the last 12 months.
Oh, is it? I thought it was longer. I thought you always had them.
No, it's one of our newer adhesives.
Oh, okay, it was done 1st of January.
Yeah.
2024. Oh, I thought you'd always been in the market with them.
No,
I thought you were the leaders.
No. Fair enough. Have we
I
got time for a very quick story? How we came about with Hunkydory. On our own Hunkydory TV show that we do, we have challenges on there. And one week it was how fast people could make a box. And Big Boss Dan came in and cheated and used somebody else's tape runner when we didn't have one to make the box super, super quick. And ever since then, our customers have been, when you're giving us a tape runner, when have you given us a tape runner, so he backed himself into a corner, but we are so glad because they are so useful.
Well, we've only got 30 of these. Now, to go back on my story then, I thought you'd had them for longer, but once again, I think you're the only company, once again, big statements, but I'm still the new boy, that does refills.
Yes.
Normally they're one-trick ponies. You use them, you throw them, you go and get another one. With this one, they come with the refills as well for £8.78. I've got 15 left. If everyone checks out their basket now, it could be another sellout, and this won't be on the Best Of show tonight at 8 o'clock. If you want to get your Hunkydory tape runner with your two refills, remember this comes with tape inside. So technically you've got 3 tape runners here.
Yes.
Phenomenal. What was that, 369? What's that, £3 a tape runner? And there's a lot of tape on there as well. They're going to last you for quite a while. There's 22 metres long. Yeah, 22 metres, so 2 for 22 to 44.
Can I show you something
Show
else
us everything. We're over-allocating, which means they're about to go.
So while we've got the gilding flakes on, yes, we've got the glue, but as you said, it's not that precise. You can use the glue with your gilding flakes as well if you're wanting something a little bit more streamlined. If you're wanting to create lines, look at that. And again, if we have the dotty tape runner, so you get that different effect. Bear in mind, I am rushing here, but you could get that beautiful kind of speckled dot effect as well.
It's going to go. It's going to go. So the tape runners are going to go. I'm down to single figures of the tape runner. If you want to get them quick because they're about to sell out. 22 metres, 22, 44, a lot is what you got in there. Say that again. Oh, I thought you'd forgot about these. Now, yours don't come with a stick, okay? I don't know what this is. Not going to lie. Josh found this from the depth of the Hunkydory cupboard. How you used to demonstrate the stick, how you disseminate the pegs. Now, let's...
I think the Advent houses were hung from it earlier.
Do we think?
Yeah.
Because you're not buying a stick. Hunkydory have not gone, you know what, do you want a stick? No, you're going to get, good luck with this, you're going to get 100, you're going to get 100 mini pegs. What a pack. If this don't win a prize this year at some craft award, literally shot of the year team that we've got on this one. Shot of the year. So you are getting how much twine, team? So you're getting 1 metre of the twine and 100 pegs. Okay, that's what you're getting. Tell me more.
So the craft pegs are the multi-uses. They can be decorative for something like this. So this was with our Advent houses. It had the Advent houses hanging off, and obviously you would get the tabs of the top of the box and attach them to the twine this way. They're also great, like before when I was using the construction glue, if you're using it to make boxes and you need that extra adhesion time, they are great for holding things like that in place while they dry as well. I mean, this day just gets better and better.
Do you know, if you want, once again, team, if we don't win awards for these, that you're getting on this one. So you're going to get the twine and you're going to get the pegs. A lot of people are multi-buying, you know what you're going to get. Let's talk about something else, though, that looks a lot prettier.
Yes.
A lot prettier. Perfect for the shade cards we were talking about earlier. Look at these, back in stock again, always busy for a stupid price, genuinely.
It is.
For all 3 of them. Let's drop that price straight away. $3.97.
For all 3. Just look how chunky those bags are as well. This isn't a one card and done kind of selection. You're going to keep being able to keep making and making and making. And I love the size of these as well, because yes, when we have elements like this, we always think of shaker cards, but these are great for main elements on your card as well.
Loving all of these. So, if you want to go for these, HUHD16 is your item number. May not be on the best of. Something else that won't be on the best of, your stripped foam. That's gone. Something else that won't be on are the tape runner pens. They won't be on. We're going back to the large foam pads as well, so they've sold out. Well done if you got those that we're looking at. What is it that you like? It sounds a random question, I know. I bet you've never been asked it. What is it about a foam pad that you like? I'm going with it. I'm sticking with the question.
Well, it's everything that they do to elevate your cards and take them to the next level. And especially as they're such good quality that you can chop into them. If you only just go for one size, like these square or rectangular ones here, you can cut them down as small or into any intricate shape that you want. We are known at Hunkydory for our layering cards, our decollage, our decoupage, and you can't do that without your foam pads. And they're great. They're just as simple as it sounds, but takes a handmade card from a shop bought card, because you can add layers and layers and layers that you're not going to get anywhere else.
You say you didn't know you knew that was a lot about that. I liked that.
I do.
I like that a lot. But as we said, they're a staple. And without them, it does elevate your cards. It gives you that sort of plainness that you've got in there, and you can use them for so much. There is so much you can do with them. Once again, we forget that not everyone has got them. Yeah. We forget there are new people every single day tuning in to the channel of choice, HobbyMaker, that you've got here as well. For $9.99, you get a lot of foam tape. And is it one of those things that when you start getting low, you start getting the jitters?
Yes, a little bit. Yeah, I do that. And it happens, but the amount we use day upon a day, 1 minute you seem to have a stack and then they're all suddenly gone. So I always need to know I've got plenty and plenty.
So keep them in your stash. Most people, I'm not going to lie as well, all use Hunkydory foam tape. Everyone uses them. There were certain days where you weren't allowed to show brands on the channel and things like that. You weren't allowed to show but everyone would use them and then just peel them off and stick them somewhere else. So everyone uses them. They're an industry standard that you're getting this one, but they're a staple. And they've been around, once again, for years.
Yes, the foam pads have. You're right with this one.
I'm right with that one, not the tape. You've got that one. Been around for years, so get them while you can. Let's go back, though, to Puffy Snow. We're all loving Puffy Snow that we've got on here. 2 tubs, £8 is what we're talking about for your Puffy Snow. So think about all your cards. If you're going to get it now, join us again at 8 o'clock, because you've got a demo with one of the snow globes, have you not?
It was going to go on one of the advent houses, but they've all gone, so I might have to come up with something else. I'm thinking maybe writing out a name in it. Do you think we could try that?
Let's try.
Yeah.
So we're going to see if it works. Now, we've worked out it also works on fabric. We've tried that, ticked that box, that works. That you've got on this one. That you've got on here. They said to me, message in if you want to see on anything in particular. Last time I'd done that, we got some very dodgy messages. We won't be going down that route again. Learnt my lesson. But if you want to get Puffy Snow, £8. What is it, once again, about Puffy Snow that you like?
Again, it just elevates your cards to a new level. It's something we've never had before. And getting snow onto cards can be tricky. It can be messy. It's either going in with a wet glue and then adding your glitter and things like that. But this is all self-contained, and it's just going in with your heat tool and really getting that effect. And it makes you go ooh every time you do it as well. There's a satisfaction in it.
Can we see? I know I am genuinely putting you on the spot, and I am so sorry. Can we see Puffy?
Can we see it Puffy?
Yeah, can we see like how it goes on and then heat
Yes.
it up?
Have we got the one we were using? So I'm not in another.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Right. What should we just do? Let's do some like snowy wiggly lines. Just something a little bit different to what we were doing before. So you can build up a scene like this. And again, so you can go in and then fluff it around. So imagine this was like a snowscape scene. Oh, yes. That would
You're doing
be great
wedding
as
cards
well,
and
wouldn't
things
it?
like that.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Absolutely fabulous. So try and I got a little bit eager before. Try and let your heat gun come to temperature beforehand, and then it will work a little bit quicker for you. And we can just take our time and start going.
This is like embossing all over again.
It is, yeah. And once it catches...
Oh, if you want the heat gun, the details are on the screen as well now, because obviously they're a perfect pair. Well, that's a good little show title, isn't it? Perfect pair, things that go together.
Yes.
We'll put that forward to Liam. Liam, give me stuff that's... I want a perfect pair. Shall I move that out of the way? Sorry, Tim.
My blocking.
Oh, here we go.
There we go. We start to go. And shall we, if we've got a little extra second, now that top bit's gone, I keep saying you can layer it, but I've not actually shown you, so let's just take
Right, because if it goes
a
terribly
break.
wrong, I can throw to the break.
Yes, this is it, if we're going to do that at the end of the show. So then you could go on here now, maybe that's a bit thick, but you can go back on top. So you could really create those scenes if you want to.
Make a 3D snowman? Like flat.
Yeah, of course you could, yeah. Yeah, if you've got a stencil, you could fill it in and do it like that. I mean, if you multi-buy, you might be able to build it up and build it up and made it from the ground.
Well done for everyone that's getting these. £8 is what you're looking at. Cat posties if you've already bought. Oh my word, look at these. So start thinking about icing on your cake. Start thinking about wedding dresses. You can change the colour, we think. I'll use the word we think. By adding stuff into it before you heat it with your micas and stuff.
Look at the depth we're getting on that now. So if you were building like a scene and you were wanting like your snowy ground, just keep building and building, and eventually you might be able to have your own snowman.
I'm also thinking, if you've got flower pots or flower cards, turn it brown, it can be mud.
Yes.
Change the colour and you've got mud there because of all the pathways and stuff like that
Yeah.
you've got. Then you've got to let it dry. I found that out the hard way, otherwise all the puff goes. That you've got in this one. £8 is what you're looking at. Look at the difference though between one end to the other. You do get a lot for your money in this one. £8, ROHD37 is your item number. This will be on the best of show if it sticks around though, because most of you shop after the hour. Half the stock has already gone. Half the stock of this is gone. If you want your gun, the details are just here for the heat gun that you are looking at. £24.99. Get hold of that. Get hold of your glue gun as well for $5.99. You can't go wrong with a little good glue gun in your life. I wonder if you could heat that up and then put the glue gun down so it's a raised area.
I've just been a little bit crazy and added a bit of my gilded flake glue on top and see if we can gild on top of it. I don't know why you'd want to do it, but you can if you want to. Then add your gilding flakes on top.
But if you're into your mixed media and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
It works. This thing, give it a go. You've got enough. You're getting 2 bottles. Give it a go that you're looking at here. £8 is what we're looking at. ROHD37 is your item number that we're looking at across the board. Take advantage of these prices. Kat will be back in an hour's time for a best of roundup show of Hunkydory that we looked at. So we've got everything that you've loved and more. So if you're on the fence, if you're umming and ahhing and you still don't really know, or you want to see more of something, drop us a line. We've got an hour, okay? Drop us a line and we'll have a look at what you want to see. We'll go down that route. Thank you, Kat. It's been a pleasure.
You're welcome.
Absolutely loved it. Learned so much in the last couple of hours. Hope you have well. Stick around. We're talking all things vinyl. Heat transfer vinyl with Helen Kirkham coming up next. Right, go and make yourself another brew and a bourbon. I'll see you in 2.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
A very good Sunday evening to you. Hope all is good and well. What would you rather be watching, this or Soldier Soldier or London's Burning back in the good old days? Remember them days?
I loved Soldier Soldier and London's Burning, you know, Sick Note.
And Lovejoy.
I never watched Lovejoy.
It was always bath
Never
time
watched
at that point.
Lovejoy.
Anyway, what are you chatting about?
I digress.
What are you talking about? You're with me. A Sunday night TV before we went back to school. It is a bit of a throwback, but look who's joined me for this hour. Helen Kirkham's back in the building, everyone.
Hello.
Now, you were with me this morning in the cupboard.
I was. That was really good fun.
It feels like...
Although boiling hot.
It was very hot.
It's really hot.
Doesn't it feel like days ago?
Yeah. I've eaten like at least 3 meals since then.
But this is a totally different show. So if you joined us in the cupboard this morning on Crafter Clark, every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday at 12 o'clock, that you've got on this one. Subtle plug for myself. This is what Dave had earlier was self-adhesive.
Absolutely.
Stickers.
Yeah. Basically, this is
it.
heat transfer vinyl, completely different. There is some crossover, but this is a different show, different vinyl that you've got for you.
So this is your heat transfer vinyl.
Absolutely,
So
HTV.
Let's start straight in with what's the difference?
Okay, so it's the simplest of answers is self-adhesive. It's already sticky. You see it, you peel it away, there is stickiness there. Heat transfer vinyl, it needs heat to activate that adhesive. And what that means is, whereas self-adhesive, you're putting on sort of, your rubber or your plasticky type stuff, obviously you're not going to use heat for that because you'd end up burning it. So we're thinking about heat transfer vinyl, we're going to put on our fabrics, we're going to put on our t-shirts, our hats, our aprons, our tote bags, but also let's carry on because you can go further than that. You can put it on porcelain, you can put it on wood, you can put it on higher weight card, you can put it on metal, you can put it onto ribbons. So if you want to put ribbon in your hair or a ribbon around a present, you can put someone's actual name on it if you want to. You can put it on felt, all lots of things like that. And what's wonderful about it is it has longevity, it doesn't lose its colour over time, and I actually find it very, very easy to use and very easy to apply to lots of different things.
There you go. So, if you're thinking, like to have a go, but I don't know, stick with us for the hour. We will try and answer every question that you have.
Yeah.
But if there's still a question that you're unsure of, Helen's only here for this hour, okay? There was loads of you this morning that was like, I'd like to make key rings, I'd like to make tote bags, I'd like to make makeup bags. Genuinely, go back and re-watch it. All the questions were there. We answered them, but now is the time to get your questions in. When you get it home, and if you're still stuck, you are the brand ambassador now for Sweet Factory.
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much am in charge of putting lots of posts up on their Instagram, so I would recommend going on their Sweet Factory Arts and Crafts on Instagram, so that once you get this product home, whether you are thinking, I can't remember what Helen said, drop us a message on one of the things that I put up. Literally every day I'm posting something. Or even share what you create with us. We'd love to see that too.
Share, that's you. So, Helen does a very good share impression. We haven't got time to do it now. So, let's start. Where are we starting, boys and girls? Where should we start? Should we start with the starter pack?
Yeah,
very good place
to
start that we're looking at on this one. Now, your starter pack gives you a bit of sort of everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, so this is a kind of, I always like to say with a starter pack is you're dipping your toe into it. You're getting some of those sort of prime colours, the brighter prime colours that you're going to use. You're going to get some metallics, a lot of brights, and you're also going to get, which is uber important, you're going to get some of the silicone paper in your starter pack as well. And when we get to demonstration, I'll explain why that's so important, but it's great that you get that in the collection. What's really lovely here is it's really easy to kind of keep these stored. I would always recommend keeping your heat transfer vinyl stored flat. I love the colours that you get in this one. This feels very sort of spring, summery, kind of colours, that pink and the purple. They're all on the back. Look at all of the colours are on the back, so you know what you've got in which collection.
Now, as we can see as we flick through these, there is a shiny side.
Yes.
And there is a matte side.
Yes, absolutely.
So what am I getting? So what is going to be my finished product? The shiny, or is it going to be matte?
It will get, I mean, it's sort of slightly, when it's not a metallic colour, it is a slightly matter colour, absolutely. So once you remove because this shine is the plastic that you're going to use to adhere it to your project. So you do get a slightly duller look of what you see in the plasticky part of it.
That's all good. So your starter kit that we've gone through, so everything I've shown, you're going to get all the vinyl that you've seen, and you're going to get your silicone paper. Yeah. This is what dreams are made of, genuinely.
Absolutely.
When you come to things like this, because it ticks all those boxes.
Yes, it's really important. I don't want to sit here and say, well, you really need this, and then you don't get it. You do get it in your starter pack. And I would definitely say, I mean, the next thing we're going to show you is one of my favourite things, but I would definitely say if you are really worried or you're not sure what you're going to do, I will tell you once you get this home and start playing, you're going to love it. But I would recommend popping with the starter kit, because that is a way of kind of seeing what you like and then being able to get more next time. That little card as well does come with the starter pack, and it teaches you about the fact that you can absolutely wash the things that you use, keep it on a lower heat. You can do all the sort of stuff that you need to wash, especially because, you know, you're wearing t-shirts and stuff, you're going to be wearing them. And it's really important. We'll talk about it in a minute. The word that you see on everything that Adam's going to show you, we will see the word Fabric Flex, and we'll talk about why that's important and why it's so special that Sweet Factory do that on their product, okay, in a moment.
So, this is your starter kit. If you want to go for the starter kit, £33. That price has already dropped. I know I say it a lot, and I can only apologise. Phenomenal value. The value for money that you're getting for this, to make your small tote bags, to make your pencil cases. Maybe the kids are going back to school and you want to personalise their stuff so you know what they're getting. £33, you get all those colourways that you looked at there. XF5025 is your item number. Can we see a few samples of what we could sort of what are we creating?
So let's just, things like this we took, because I think people think about just putting it on t-shirts and totes, but this is a felt dinner mat, so this is great. Say, for example, you're having a big party and you don't want to worry about placement cards. You could do this. You could even send it away with the person after the party's over. You'll see later that we also have some what do you call it? A pattern, sorry. But this is just a sort of little sneak peek. But in the background, you'll see that gorgeous purple that's in that starter pack. Also, we're talking about things, sorry, I moved it a bit quick there. We're talking about things like wood. And also this shows you, because I'm sorry, but how tiny are like the L and the E on this word, and yet it cuts so beautifully. You can also have things like I was saying with ribbons. So this is a very inexpensive little hair bow. And just by adding your self-adhesive vinyl on there, you're taking it, is that upside down? It is, isn't it? I'm looking at it, looking at it backwards, and it says Yibe or something. But yeah, so the idea is that obviously you can put it on things like that. Also, we've got some more coloured ones that you'll see later. So we're thinking about little tote bags and stuff like that. I love the shine that you get from there. You're also being able to put it on sort of felt like this. So this is that kind of felt that little kids sort of play with, the construction felt.
Fun felt.
It goes, thank you, fun felt. It goes onto that. You can also put it onto metal. I would recommend if you're putting it onto something like metal, or we've got somewhere here, could you just hold that for me a minute, Adam? If you're putting it on something like metal or slate, which you can absolutely do, please be aware that metal and slate conduct heat. So obviously they're going to get hot. So I would recommend using a glove. You can get these gloves that retract the heat so that you can still use it. So just remember that things like metal and slate do attract heat, but you can absolutely put on those.
So that is just what you can do with the starter kit. Things like these, everything that you ever needed a label on, you get. It's a little try-me pack is what it is,
absolutely.
okay? Little try-me pack that you've got on here. For £33, not that expensive, but you've got a lot to do with it. The only things you are going to need is a cutting machine.
So you'll need, so it's really important to tell you, we talked about this in the previous hour, and actually I know a lot of people emailed in. Self-adhesive vinyl that we did in the previous hour with Dave, you absolutely can use a die cutting machine. Now, technically, when I say technically, a lot of things can be cut with a die, so technically you can cut this with a die, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's much thicker than a self-adhesive vinyl. I would recommend, if you are going to invest in heat transfer vinyl, get yourself a cutting machine. My cutting machine of choice, and the one that I will always use and always sort of champion for, is the Brother Scan and Cut, but obviously there's Cricut out there, Silhouette, there's lots of other electronic cutting machines that you can use, and obviously this works with it, but I would always recommend using a cutting machine over a die cutting machine. It just works better for it.
Now, if you've already got one of these and you do want to create the stunning books and things like this, personalisation, it's very, very big that you've got. £33 to get you that Try Me kit. I call it a try me kit. Genuinely not. You've got loads. There is loads for your money in this one. 5, 10, 15. You're getting 15 different colour vinyls in there. You're going to get your essentials, your Harlequins in there as well. A bit of everything. A little.
Absolutely. I love the fact that you've got the brights, which is your premium colours. You've got the Harlequin, which is maybe a slight lean towards maybe pastel-y colours. And then you've got your precious metals, which is your golds and your silvers and the things that we love to sort of use and sparkle with.
But if this is something you are serious about, you know what? I know what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
up and running, and I want value for money. This is when we start talking about value for money. 60 of your vinyls in this room, 43 colours, a transparency, and you get 25 sheets of that reusable silicone paper as well that you've got in there. This is just the gift that keeps on giving.
Absolutely. And what I love about this collection is obviously there is a spectrum of colours that you're seeing in this collection. You've got the transparent one. So the idea there is whatever you iron it onto is going to show through. That's the point there. So you sometimes see tops where it's kind of, you can't quite see if they've got something on there, and that's what the transparency is. But yeah, you've got all a spectrum of colours here. But what I love as well is you get the Western box as a part of the collection. And that is really important. As I said to you, you do not want to put your vinyl somewhere where it's going to bend or get dog-eared. And that's why having the Western box is so good, because it keeps it in there. But ultimately, you are going to use these colours, and maybe you use the pink, but you're only going to use half of it. You can pop it back in the Western box and it keeps all your scraps safe as well.
Every colour that you need.
I know.
Every colour that you need is in here. This is something for those ones that, you know what, I want it all. I want everything more or less that we've got on the show, and I want it now. Yeah. I want it in a nice presentation box, so nothing gets boxed that you've got this one. We have got everything as smaller sets if you wanted to go down that route, but the big bundle that we're talking about on here, it's also on 4 split pays that you're looking at on this one. £149, I know, is a considered purchase. I'm with you all the way. I've still not done yet. That you've got on here. £37.25 is what you are looking at for this, for all of the vinyl that you've just seen. Okay.
And remember, you're also getting your silicone paper in there, and any of the colours that you saw in the starter kit are in this compilation sheet as well.
It is all of that. That box was really digging into my hand, but we were doing quite well.
You did well.
It looked good. All these colours is what you're going to get. Everything in there is what you are going to get for that price. Now, as I said, I know it's a considered purchase. I'm with you on that one all the way. But if you are serious about this, maybe you are genuinely thinking, you know what, I am going to make those little totes. I've got that hen do coming up. I've got that wedding do coming up. That big birthday coming up. That ends in a 5 or an O. You know, the big ones that we also, I know we also celebrate all birthdays.
Yes.
The big birthdays, the 5 and the O's birthdays, the bingo birthdays. Maybe you're going to do those ones. Maybe you think, you know what, I do want that little champagne glass for Mum and Dad's anniversary.
And remember, as long as you're creating something, you can absolutely be selling it. So if you are going to your Christmas fairs or your autumn fairs, or you're on that online shop that sells homemade stuff, you can absolutely create what you want. As long as you're creating with it, you can absolutely be selling it.
On the back of that, let's start talking about the Fabric Flex. Maybe you're a big fan of Sewing Street. Okay, who isn't? Let's be fair.
Of course.
That we've got on this one. I was watching John Scott's live before I came to air. Bless him. You've got, generally was well, see if we could get a shout out, and I did. That you've got on that one. I play a little game, see if I get all our shows a little shout out. But maybe you make your own clothes. Maybe you make your own garments. You can put this onto clothes and it's not going to crack or anything like that.
Absolutely. So let's just explain very quickly what Fabric Flex means and why it's so amazing that you're seeing it here with Sweet Factory today. So the idea of Fabric Flex, just as Adam says, when you see people with like vinyl on a shirt and you see those little cracks, that's because the vinyl that's being used on that t-shirt is not a Fabric Flex vinyl. It's just a bog standard heat transfer vinyl. But what happens is that your t-shirt moves as you walk, or you're jogging, or your kids are playing, and that fabric moves, and you need the heat transfer to vinyl to move with it. Now, what you get when you go to other companies, you can absolutely buy Fabric Flex heat transfer vinyl. You can, but what it is that's separate to their bog standard heat transfer vinyl. And so you're paying a bigger price. It's just what happens. You're getting something more, so you're paying more. But that's not what Sweet Factory is all about. We want everyone to have as much access to this as possible. So as standard on all our heat transfer vinyl, you get Fabric Flex. And if you are using it on card or slate or whatever, it doesn't need to be Fabric Flex, but it doesn't matter because it's not going to affect what you're doing. but having it for your hats, your t-shirts, your aprons, your tote bags is so important.
Something you're going to need to throw in if you're going for the individuals, and I'll quickly then go through some of the camos and stuff, and I want to get to demo to see how this works, okay? So thank you for sticking around, and I know it's a lot to take in, but we are going to go to a demo shortly. I just need to get everything out there so you can see it all. Once you've seen it, you've seen it. Okay, but you are going to need your silicone paper. Now, we were talking about this morning once again, and this is once again one of those reusables. It's not one sheet wonder.
No, absolutely. You can use the silicone paper until it's almost walking out of your house on its own. Absolutely. So you can absolutely reuse it. And the silicone paper, why is the silicone paper so important, I hear you say? Well, I know that when people do heat transfer vinyl, the best way to do heat transfer vinyl is to cover whatever you're heating with something, and most people or some people do it with fabric, and we don't recommend that. At Sweet Factory we recommend the silicone paper, and the reason is if you are using a fabric to separate from your heat transfer vinyl to your heat, you are making it double heat something. It has to go through the fabric to get to what you want it to. The silicone paper is very thin but very good quality, and what that means is it protects your item from the heat but doesn't have to conduct any other heat to get it there. And so that's why I always recommend using the silicone paper.
So it's available if you want it. The details are there that you're looking at. EV5086 is your right number. Now, before I show you the camo and stuff, we've got a few messages. I asked for them, so let's do them, okay? Rebecca. Hi, Helen and Adam. Thank you for your advice earlier. You're more than welcome. I have now used my scan and cut for cutting vinyl.
Oh, that's
and
amazing.
Love it. Ordering more vinyl now.
That's fantastic. Can I just say,
Rebecca, what are you going for?
Do you know what's really wonderful? Rebecca actually emailed in earlier because I was doing a project and I used the name Rebecca, and she emailed in. But what I would say, and actually Rebecca makes a really good point because the conversation sort of, through the screen, is if you have a electronic cutting machine. Okay, I'm hoping you've all got scan and cuts because it's the best. But anyway, if you've all got an electronic cutting machine.
That is Helen's own.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I love my machine. Everyone else can be impartial. I don't need to be. But the idea is if you've got an electronic cutting machine, if you are not using self-adhesive vinyl, heat transfer vinyl, or both, you are not using your machine to its highest ability because this cuts like a dream. Please, if you've got an electronic cutting machine, please get yourself some vinyl.
I need to have a go with this vinyl, I think.
Absolutely, take some.
Question from Susan.
Hello.
Hi, Helen and Adam. Loving the show.
Oh, thank you.
Quiz. I think that's a question.
That's
cool. Question is, look at you lot with the shorthand. Question is there anywhere Helen can do a demo clear vinyl, as this has confused me a little?
I'm sure I can. I haven't got that demo prep, but just to explain, if you heat transfer vinyl, if you took the transfer and you heat transfer vinyl something on Adam's shirt, you would get, as you looked at it, a slight look of what you've done, but mainly it would come through the top. That's what it is. It's literally transparent when you heat it on. So there is a really popular male sports brand that has like a monkey type motif, and a lot of their stuff is transparent vinyl, where if you move like that, you don't see it. If you move like that, you do, and that's how the transparent works. It's purely just almost a see-through
vinyl.
And it works, and just so you know, for the demos I've prepared, it works in exactly the same way all the heat transfer vinyl does.
Right then, let's do, I've got 5 more things to show you, I think, and then we'll get to demo, okay? Let me show you the total camo though. Oh my word. Now, let me move that down. Sorry team, sorry.
This works in another very similar way. Could we take it out?
Yeah, of course we can.
Yeah, this works in another similar way to the transparent, actually. It's got transparent behind it. Can you see the ever so slight white?
Yes.
That's transparent behind it again, so if you put it on something, the colour of that would come through. And I will explain it here. This is exactly, we don't even need to pretend. This is the transparent camo. And there, you see the pink come through from the back. And that's exactly how it works.
Does that mean I can have like a little peekaboo hole?
Sorry?
Like if I had a little top.
What, saying a certain message to certain people? Absolutely, you
Back
could.
in the day, I used to have a tassel. What I can do with a tassel's not worth knowing. Now.
So that is this. If you ignore the camo, That is how the transparent works. It's pink behind, so it's bringing that colour through, okay?
Apparently Dave Bradford loves a tassel.
Oh, really? What
enjoy
do you
enjoy
mean
that.
by a tassel? I don't...
Do with that image what you will. So,
Oh.
so from there, let's talk all things camo. We have to sleep.
My goodness me.
You've got this one. So that is one of your camos. Then,
I love this one. I love
here
this
we
one.
glow. Here we glow.
Was that deliberate?
No,
Oh,
but I
that's so
liked
good.
it.
Another transparent. You see the
No,
colour
there we
through
go,
the
love.
back. Yeah, there's a see-throughness.
Another transparent. Oh, here we go.
So this one isn't. This is solid camo.
So there's solid camos. So those are your camos that we are looking at on that one. From camos, let me do the details. Let me be a proper professional. LH5026 is your item number, £14.99. Lowest price anywhere that you're looking at on that one. So that's the lowest price anywhere for that. From there, let's talk about roses. I love this as well. Yes, look at these. This is your gold. That's your rose. You've got your your stadium light all the way down that we're looking at. From there, we've got your little bubbles, dancing bubbles.
And the next one feels very hunky-dory to me, aren't they? Like super fans of leopard.
Very Nigel May.
Oh yes, I could see him in a shirt with that. You're right, actually.
Very Nigel May.
And then your mirror,
you've
metallic.
got your mirror as well.
Look at that. That's beautiful.
That is the Nigel May collection that you're looking at. £14.99. AU5025 is your item number. Then petrol in a puddle, if ever I saw it.
I love this one. Over the rainbow is so beautiful.
That's got your mild semi-transparent. Through it.
Look, you sort of get, and the next one, next one you're going to show reminds me of like bright lights through glass. Can you see that? Look at that, like very kaleidoscope-esque.
Like that one.
Yeah, that's really good.
Then
this one.
Here we go. Look.
What? Did you see the apron? That was made out of the sparkly one. Oh, and this one, just to see what it looks like once. Look at that.
Oh, sorry, it's that one.
Yeah, it's that one. Look at that.
There you go.
Isn't it beautiful?
Loving these.
And so another question, because you asked, and it goes slightly duller when you've got the solid colours, but you see the metallic shines through even when you've got the plastic taken off.
I absolutely think they're beautiful. Then we've got the silvers. So you've got silver roses. Then you've got silver polka dot. Then frozen fractals all around.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Very icicles.
It does indeed. Then you've got your pillars of light. Then, there we go, bit of reflex. Back in the day that we're looking at on that one. Many a year I've spent in reflex on New Year. From there, about 6 of us in it. Then, you've got your flower collection. Here we go. Look at this. Remember, these are heat transfers is what you're looking at on these ones. So you've got your flowers. You've got your bronze, £14.99. You've got your fuchsia pink. Then you've got your purple, your quality purple, and then you've got piano black. Loving all of this, and you are loving them too. Keep your questions coming in as well.
Yes,
if you've got any questions about how they work, what do you do, hopefully they'll all be answered in the next segment when we go and do a demo. Take advantage of these, and we've got individual packs as well, and I'll come back and do those later, okay, that we've got on this one. Should we go in demo? Are we all going, or as a family, or am I staying here? It's up to you, Levi. What do you want me to do?
Well, I've left you.
Okay. She's gone.
I'm gone.
Go on, Helen. You can stay there.
So
what are we up to?
What we're going to do, first of all, is we're going to show you how we cut our heat transfer vinyl.
Okay.
You ready for this?
Let me
it didn't make the noise.
quickly...
He normally makes a noise. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take some of our heat transfer vinyl, which... Where did I put it? Oh, no. Oh, it's here. Okay, so I've got my heat transfer vinyl. What's really important, let me explain. So you see this side here, the shiny side, and the dull side. It's sort of shiny, but not nearly as shiny as this one. And what it works to, what you're always doing is when you use heat transfer vinyl, you are cutting from the back. Always cut from the back. So the shiny bit is the front, and that goes downwards.
Is that because the word would be the other way around if we cut from the front?
Well, no, not really. That's not really. I mean, yes, absolutely. If you did it, there's my piece. I knew I had a bigger piece. Let's take that off. If you did it from the back, you always need to flip your image as well. If you cut it from the back and you forgot to flip your image, then absolutely it would be back to front. But what it is, the reason is that plastic covering is what is basically your transfer sheet that's going to get it to your project.
Yeah, okay, that's the glue.
Okay, now it's really important when you are using, this is with any cutting machine, when you've got different styles of mats, you always want to use your standard mat or your sort of high attack mat to hold down your heat transfer vinyl, okay?
Okay.
So we flipped it from the back, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my scan and cut, and I'm going to get my image up, which is a dinosaur. So where are you, dude? There he is. And what I'm going to do is I've saved this project, but I only am going to cut one element. So we're just going to edit, and we're going to delete all of the rest of our mat, because at the moment we do not need that because we are cutting our dude here. This is our outline. Now we have got our mat, we've got our vinyl. We're going to pop that, and we're going to say, here you go, scan and cut, take the mat. You've got your load and unload button. If you've never used a scan and cut before and you're thinking about investing in one, never push or pull at your mat. That's really important. Now, I don't know if you can...
Can you turn... Is there
Which way do I need to turn it?
Other way.
Other way, right.
Towards the camera. That's it.
There we go.
There we go.
So you see the dinosaur here. At the moment, he's looking this way. We want him to look this way. So we go to Object Edit, and we flip. So there's your little flip button, and there he is. Now he's looking a different way, and we're happy. Now, he's the size I want him to be. This is really important. This is very, very important. When you cut vinyl, you always want to do a whisper or kiss or half cut. It can be named any of those three things, depending on what machine you're using, because you don't want it to go all the way through. You want to keep that plastic covering that you saw that we put down solid. So I'm going to say OK. I'm going to select cut, and I've already got my half cut turned on. There it is, turned on. If you don't see half cut on, go to your spanner and turn that on. So we're going to start, and it's going to cut. And while it's doing that, I'm just going to pop down here, and we can talk a little bit about what I'm using this machine for.
Yes, what else do you need?
This is my, I actually only want it on 2. This is my heat press. Now, let's explain about how heat transfer vinyl works. It needs heat to adhere itself. It's as simple as that. Heat transfer vinyl, you are using heat to transfer it to whatever you are putting it on. You can use a conventional iron if you want to. The only issue, now that's finished cutting and we'll look at that in a minute, the only issue with using a conventional iron is that most irons get really hot in the center but not as hot on the outside, and also sometimes you can't get it hot enough to be able to use whatever you're going to use for, because different things that you're going to put the heat transfer vinyl on need different heat. So I would always recommend a heat press because they are specifically made for this. But if you are new to this, you're starting out, an iron's going to be okay to start with, to sort of have a play, and you'll probably invest into heat press after. But what I will tell you is please don't keep the steam on. Turn your steam off. Right, we're going to take this out, and I'm going to take this off. You'll see here that I have only used a part of my heat transfer vinyl. I would always recommend using only the bit you need. Okay. Cut it down. Don't keep sending it through the machine. You don't need to do that. And then you're open to it getting dirty and things like that. Now, I'm using a very sharp pair of tweezers to get me started. Now, what we're doing now is weeding. And what that means is we are weeding away the bit of our dinosaur that we do not need. So we are just gently pulling away. And this is really important. Not all heat transfer vinyl is the same. I have used heat transfer vinyl from many, many different companies. And if you don't find it as easy to weed as I am, that isn't good vinyl.
Okay.
Okay?
No.
So there we have, super easy, not a problem. Another little tip, because I like a little tip. This is still quite a big piece, as you can see.
Yeah.
If you want to, this is up to you. This is not what you have to do. This can go through your die cutting machine now. So if you want to send that through your die cutting machine and use the plastic sheet once you're finished, you can use this waste. Just remember...
But it would still be heat.
Absolutely. So just remember which side you need to heat onto, okay? But that is a way of using the waste if you want to. So I've just been asked about whether... Can I just step over just for a second?
Wherever you need to go.
I've been asked about a heat gun. Now, you can absolutely use a heat gun. I would say be aware that when you're using something like a heat gun and it's conducting heat, it's going to get hot. Use those gloves I was talking about when you were doing the slate. But this is done with a heat gun. Both of those are done with a heat gun, but I will let you know it takes longer and it's not going to be as precise as using a heat press, okay? But you can if you wanted to give it a go, because this one has been done that way. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to start, I'm going to move all of this out of the way so I've got a little bit more room. Now, right, what we're going to do is we're going to create our dinosaur. So what I've got here is all of my pieces done. So there's my dinosaur. Obviously it's the same outward edge, but we're not going to sit here and cut every single piece. So what we're going to do...
Well, so you've just cut the different layers in the different colours and layered them up?
Absolutely, but we're not going to do it all in one go. That's just because that clear plastic will stay sticky. Okay. And you will get everything on it. Okay. So what I would recommend, if you're anything like me and you like to cut ahead of time and come back later, use your silicone paper, put it down on the silicone paper and that will keep it clean for you. So another use for that silicone paper. So what I've got here is a t-shirt and we are going to now put it on. Now I'm going to add a little bit of heat to my t-shirt. You can see what I just put inside is a heat pad. I would definitely recommend one of those as well. That just protects your table or whatever you're using against your heat. So let's just separate these and let's start.
I understand now.
So we've got our dinosaur and we've got our silicone paper here and we're going to lay that on top. And then what we're going to do is just add pressure. Now, you will start to learn how long you need to add heat for.
Okay.
So I don't always go to the top heat first, because what you might find is while you're doing this, you might find that you reactivate the glue. Because if you've got it too hot, the glue reactivates. So what you want to do is just go at it with sort of some pressure, but on a slightly lower heat. So we're adding, you can see as I go, I'm doing the ironing motion, but I'm pushing down. Okay, so let's just sort of hope that that's done.
If you've got things in your basket, you may need to check out at this point. We are very, very busy.
A little bit longer.
Probably wait until the end of the demo to see what it looks like. I'm with you on that one as well, okay? I am with you. There's a lot of you with things in your basket, though, and I don't want you to miss out, because we're 35 minutes in already, people.
My goodness. So again, we're just going to add some heat. And what you'll find is once you get the outside done, the inside kind of takes care of itself. But what you want to make sure is when you pull away, you get a little bit of resistance, but you're not pulling away the vinyl. If you are, place the plastic back on and redo it. So this is waste now, but that little tip I was telling you about, you can absolutely use that when you die cut.
Okay.
And then we'll go to our next layer and we'll line that up like so. And we'll come in with our silicone paper. Now, you can absolutely vinyl onto vinyl, as you can see, and actually it goes a bit quicker. Vinyl onto vinyl heats up a little bit quicker, so I probably shouldn't need this as long.
Okay.
So let's do that.
Oh.
Yeah, so you see already it was much quicker than our black. And then we've got 3 more layers here. So, let me get where I put it on. Sorry, I apologise. That's our next layer, like so. So what we're going to do is we're going to put our little feetsies, and we're going to put our little, what is it? What are they called? They're little, I don't know. They're little doodahs. I have no idea. They're spines. That's the perfect word. Spines.
What are they called?
I think that's their spine, is it not?
I thought the spine was on the inside.
Maybe not for a dinosaur. I don't know. Maybe there is something.
Can we do a live Google, please, of this? No.
There's one.
Down back.
You see how already it's much quicker because it's going straight onto the vinyl. And then we've got our dots, our doodly dots. Let's put that on. And again, make sure you use your silicone paper.
I don't sound very technical, spikes.
And what's really important when you are using heat transfer vinyl is you want to make sure it weeds well. You want to make sure it cuts well. You want to make sure it weeds well, and you want to make sure that it has longevity on your project. And that's what's so wonderful about Sweet Factory, because you get all of that. So we'll just do his little toesies. And then I'll give you one last little tip. If you've pulled this away and you've gone, I rushed it and a little tiny bit's come up, don't panic. Go back with your silicone paper, because as long as you've got the silicone paper between your heat and your vinyl, you can go over one more time.
Okay.
And
they're called bony scutes.
They're called what?
Bony scutes.
That's disgusting.
Or dermal
Right.
scutes.
And there we have our
Look
dinosaur.
at that.
Now you could put a sentiment on that, you could make it slightly bigger, but that is a project done for, you know, what, how long did that take?
Not that long, to be honest.
8 minutes or something like that, and it was done. I mean, obviously a little bit longer for cutting it, because I only cut one piece, but that's super quick and easy, and this is a very inexpensive t-shirt. When I say inexpensive, I mean cheap. And there it is.
Well, it is, but this is the thing. And this is what now you can achieve. This is what you can do when you get it home. So maybe the starter kit, you're thinking, all right, I just want some of the colours. I want to give it a go. Let's go through some of the colours then, shall we? So let's go through the bright pack first. I'm going to do this pretty quick and we'll get back to a demo. Thanks. That you've got on here. So you've got your brights, so you've got your beautiful reds that you've got your yellows in here as well. You've got your greens, the beautiful orange, you've got your light blue in here. UG5074, £12.99 for 5 of your iron-on colours, okay? So that's your brights. From your brights, we then go to your Harlequin pack. So your Harlequin, which I always thought was black and white, Harlequin in diamonds, but obviously it's not. You've got that beautiful yellow, you've got the stunning pink, you've got the purple, you've got, there's a stunning green in there as well, I think. Bear with me. There you go, there's the, you've got your taupe in there, you've got your beautiful green. £12.99, NR5002 is the item number. Then you've got your fluorescent pack, which are your neons, which are your highlighter colours that you've got in here. You've got your pinks, you've got your oranges in there. You've got that neon yellow on this one. SW5059 is the item number, £12.99 for your fluorescence. From fluorescence, we've then got your essential pack. Now your essentials is that transparent, first of all, which gives you that sort of peekaboo look that you've got in there. Then you've got your black. Then you've got your white, I'm guessing, that you've got in there. Is that white?
White, yeah.
White.
Is that the essential pack?
Yes.
Yes, white.
Oh, it's white. Then you've got your silver and you've got your gold as well. £12.99. Then we move on to your pastel pack. Pastel pack. Your beautiful pastel pack that we've got in these ones. You've got your yellows, you've got your pinks, you've got your mellow greens in there. There's 5 colours, well, £12.99 is what we're looking in there. From there, should we move to metals? Let's go to your metal colours, your precious metals. So you've got your rose gold, you've got your gold, you've got your... Oh, there is a slight difference. Okay, one is darker than the other that you've got on there. You've got antique gold and gold. You've then got silver and...
Just so you know, all the names are on the back.
Ah!
Yeah.
You've got... you get 2 silvers, a gold, a pale gold and a rose gold.
Sorry, I thought I said that to you earlier. Sorry.
You probably did, to be honest. Then let's move on to the shades of red. Red, 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 red and red. You get signal red, you get crimson. Oh, this is really on now. You get crimson, you get cherry red, and you get burgundy. Oh, lovely. Love a bit of red. Can't go wrong with your reds. Then we go shades of orange. You get your ochre. You get your butternut. You get your what am I on? Butternut. Sorry, I was listening to the people in my ear then. Then you get your vibrant orange. How unprofessional of me. Then you get your fluorescent orange as well. From there, I proper forgot I was on the telly.
That was so funny. I was thinking, is he struggling to read the word?
No,
or-
I was just listening. I forgot I had to talk at the same time. I was like,
wow.
I know, I agree with him. I was thinking the same. Then we move in to your yellows. You don't get this with Nigel May. You get your banana yellow, you get your bumblebee, you get your sapphire, you get yellow, then you get your orange in the back. Shades of green. How many more? We got 2 more. Shades of green that you've got with this one. So you've got your, you get your pistachio. Love a pistachio.
I hate pistachio.
Do you not like pistachio nuts?
No, ich.
Oh, I love a pistachio nut.
I love the nuts that have got the, like, it looks like a figure of 8.
Cashew.
Yeah, I like those. They're nice.
Then you get lime green. Then you've got grass green. Then you've got green. Then you've got dark green. Looks black, but it's actually dark green, like that one. Then we move on. Shades of blue. There we go. Shades of blue. You've got RAF blue. Like that, RAF blue. Then you've got sky blue. Then we've got Olympic blue. Then you've got brilliant blue. Then you've got cobalt blue.
I'm very impressed with the people coming up with these names.
Yeah, aren't they? Then you've got pastel, family of pinks. What are we on? Purples and pinks together now. So we've got purple pink. We've got bubblegum pink. We've got hot pink. Then you've got lilac. And then you've got your perfect purple.
That's my favourite of all of the colours.
Perfect purple.
I love the perfect purple.
Looks like a quality purple.
Yeah. Like the ones that have got the nut inside.
Yeah. Quality.
Can I also say as well, the T-shirt next to Adam, just so you know, if he can bring that in just to show a little bit. Oh, there we go. I just want to tell you that is scraps of vinyl.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that is just pieces of vinyl that I had left over in strips because I was working on something else. So don't think that anything is not usable, because it absolutely is. That is just 4 strips of different coloured vinyl, and it works beautifully.
There you go. Right then, if you want to go for your big bundle, so that's everything I've just shown you, and you get your transfer sheets in there as well. The details on the screen. 4 split pays as well is what you've got on this one. 4 split pays, £37.25 is what you're looking at. TP5096 is your item number. We haven't got that long left, is what we've not got. So what are we up to next?
So I thought I'd show you a fun little project. Maybe you're doing your own party decorations or something like that. So again, I just use my sharp-ended tweezers. You can also use a hook if that's preferable to you, just to get it started. It just makes it easier than trying to flap around with your fingers trying to peel it back. Just use those tweezers or your hook. So again, just easy weed. Fabric flex, easy, and when it says easy weed, it means easy weed. I mean, that is so simple. And then we'll just bring in our other piece and do that as well. Remember, I talk about the scan and cut, but absolutely you can use this with all those cutting machines that are on the market. It doesn't have to be a scan and cut. And can also say, while we're doing this, if you need any advice or you want to watch other projects that I've created, we pretty much post on Sweet Factory's Instagram every single day with different projects ideas, so go and have a look. Also, that tiny little piece there, you can get yourself a weeding box and get rid of it like that. It makes it much easier than trying to put those tiny little pieces in a bin. Then what we're going to do is we're going to bring in our little wooden circle and we're going to pop it down like so, and then we're going to come in with our paper here and we're going to go on again. Now remember, think about the heat that you're using. Think about the pressure that you're using, put some pressure down to it, double check it after a while. Don't hold it there for too long thinking, oh, the longer I leave it, the easier it's going to be to put the heat on. That isn't always the case. Sometimes you need a little less heat, a little more pressure, and you're fine. So we'll see if that's enough. And all you have to do is just double check to see if it's gone down. No, so we've got a little bit there, that's fine. And I know, I'm not bothered. I just put it down and I add a little bit extra pressure on the side of our leaf. Like so. Oh, I'm getting stuck here. So we'll take that off. There we go. I mean, look at that. Oh, there, see, just pop it down, a little bit there.
There's a few of you who've gone for the big bundle. Check out your baskets at this point. We've literally got, we're talking minutes left.
There we go.
Is what we are for this one. This is Helen's last show.
It is indeed.
Do you know when you're back with Sweet Factory?
I do not know when I'm back with Sweet Factory. I am back on Wednesday with Craft Consortium, if anyone is about.
There we go. Yeah, we were going to ask. It's you.
It
so Helen is back on
me.
Wednesday, but that's something totally different. Something totally different. So take advantage of these prices, why we've got them, and the newness that we've got on the show.
Again, it's always good to just peel a little bit up, see where the pressure needs to be, see where you need to do it. There's no rush. Don't rush yourself, because what you'll end up doing is it will have put half of it on and half of it not, and you end up pulling it away and it peels. So always take a moment to just get that down. There you go, see? Oh, there's a little bit of a, see, up there, that's not a problem. Just a little bit there that I missed. I'm just going to pop that down. Come in with my, oh, nearly did that. Come in with my my silicone paper, and I can just add a little bit of heat to the ones that needed it. Always using your silicone paper. Don't think about going, bump, that's not a good idea. And then we will just put on our little, oh no, this is the worst when you're like, it fits only one way. Sorry. Hey. So again, start to think about the things that you can put your heat transfer vinyl on. We've put it on slate, we put it on metal, we've put it on card, we've put it on material, there's aprons, you've got tote bags, lots of different things that you can be creating. There we go, and then we've got our, there we go, nearly finished. And so I just think about all those sort of decorations that you're creating, you know, that maybe you spend money on. You go and buy decorations for parties, and it can be really, really expensive. So being able to do that, you can buy inexpensive things like this little circle, and you can create something super unique to you. Doesn't want to come up, so let's just get our tweezers back in. And I can just see, just there, that one just needs a little bit more help. And there we have it. So what I would always recommend is making sure you are using your silicone paper, and it just helps you remember when you've removed the plastic, and if you see that you've removed the plastic and a tiny little bit of a leaf or something has just popped up because it's not had the same amount of heat as the rest, you can always put your silicone paper back over and use it. I always recommend the silicone paper because it doesn't need any extra heat to go through it. People using material and stuff, it needs that extra heat. It's worth going for that silicone paper.
Let's give you the details then for the extra silicone paper if you want to go for it. £5.99 is what you're looking at for 25 sheets. Is what you've got on this one. So you're going to get 25 sheets of that silicone paper that you're looking at. Loads of people are adding this in, because once again, if you're just going for one of maybe your packs, you are going to need to throw this in as well for £5.99. So you've got it. You've always handy to have it. Remember, there are basically two big bundles that you can get. You've got the big bundle that we were talking about earlier. So that's your 60 sheets, the compilation of everything that we've shown you over the course. So this is the big bundle. The details are on the screen. £149 is what you're looking at, and the split pay as well that you've got on here. I just realised then I was doing the Nigel May tickle, and I totally didn't realise that you've got on this one. So this is what you're going to get. Those are all the colours that we're looking at, and you're also going to get your 25 sheets of your box. We're going to throw in a box. This is what it looked like in real life. That's what it looked like, and that's what you got there. So all those colourways, imagine the projects that you're doing with that one. Then, if you're thinking, I'd like it, but I'm just starting off. I'm just starting out in this one. Go for the starter pack, which gives you 10 of your silicone sheets. Okay, your silicone paper, so you get 10 of those, liking those ones. Then you're going to get all the colourways. Should we flick through? Let's hold them really awkwardly again. Let's do one at a time that you've got on this one. So this time you're going to get your signal reds. I'm going to use my colours, it's quicker. Yellow that you got like butternut. No, they've called it yellow. Green that you've got in here. I would say vibrant orange. And then I would say that's that Olympic blue that you've got in the background. So that's one of the packs you get in your starter kit. Then it's your Bumblebee yellow. Then you've got your bubblegum pink. Love the bubblegum pink. Purple. Loving the purple. I know they've got nice names, but it also means that if you come back again, you know what colour you're getting. You know it's going to be the same colour again and again and again. Then you've got your lime green. And then last but no means least, you've got gold. Then you've got rose gold. Then you've got pure gold. Then you've got silver and silver. Okay, so you get 2 silvers with that starter kit. Not only that, you also get your instruction booklets that tell you everything that you are going to need. Your starter kit is the busiest by far. You are loving the starter kit, which means there's a lot of people just starting out, which is amazing. It's nice to see. There's loads of you that you've got on this one. Now, with the heat machines, we don't have them. Okay, at the moment. It is one thing that I'm going to speak to Liam about next week when I'm back in. I'm in on Thursday to see if we can get it. So I would quite like a heat tool and tools.
Yeah, absolutely. I would recommend getting a heat press. So if we can get it on the show so you can pop it in your basket, that's a better idea. Can I also show something, because I don't think we're going to get the chance for me to do another demonstration, but this is a fun thing, especially if you've got little crafters out there. This is heat transfer vinyl, which then works as almost a resist, and you can colour it in with fabric pens. So it's a really cute little idea. Maybe you're doing a craft party for sort of 6 or 7 little kids. You just, put the heat transfer vinyl down and then use those fabric pens in the middle. And because fabric heat transfer vinyl is wipeable, you can even if you get some of the pen on the heat transfer vinyl, you can just wipe it clean. So that's a nice, fun little project to do.
I'm going to invite you over.
Oh, thanks.
To look at some samples. I don't know if we can see the ribbon. Can we see the ribbon? How cute is the green ribbon that you've got on
that's
here?
one of my
Look
favourite
how beautiful
projects.
this is. Really quick and easy ribbon that you can make. On the far side.
Should I bring it over?
Should we do get it?
Should I go and get it?
There you go. Well, there it was. There it is. How beautiful is that?
And do you know what? Again, really inexpensive felted ribbon.
Yeah.
And boom, you've updated it by putting whatever put
cute.
your name on or whatever. This is another thing that I do all the time. I do this at home for myself. This was going to actually be my next demo. This is one of those microfiber cloths, and if you're a crafter, you've probably got loads of these. And I hate when I accidentally use the wrong one for the wrong thing. So being able to just take a heat transfer vinyl and put your
Can you see the microfiber?
Sorry, I'm chatting away here.
No,
yeah, so that is just the word inks that goes onto a microfiber cloth. Really simple and easy, and the fibre. I'm doing it the wrong side. It's still movable underneath, because it's fabric flex.
This is what we're talking about. All the coloured microfibers you got around the house, maybe for the polishing, the cleaning, the bathroom, the living room.
You don't want to use the bathroom on the one that you're going to use in the kitchen. Do you know what I mean?
No, you can label them. You can label every. It's basically like having a massive label maker in your house, because not only can you label that, guess whose suitcase this is?
It's going to Hong Kong. No, I'm joking.
But this is what you can do.
Absolutely, absolutely. This is, how many people have the same exact suitcase when you go to the airport? So put a load of labels on.
Then you've got things like baseball caps, you've got eye masks that you can do with these ones, from pencil cases to some of the crockery we've got down the front. Really inexpensive stuff that you can now jazz up.
Yeah,
maybe there's
absolutely.
teachers' gifts. And it's always big in the summer because you have things like the Love Islands and stuff like that with all the water bottles and stuff.
Yeah.
You can make those. Obviously, if it's on plastic, be careful what you're burning onto. But you could do towels.
Absolutely.
When you're around the pool.
Absolutely. I actually did a project for Sweet Factory about a week and a half ago where I went to a very well-known shop that sells loads of cheap, again, cheap because it is cheap, inexpensive stuff. I bought a watermelon towel and I put stuff on it.
Was that the
and that's
Highmark?
the thing. The who?
Highmark?
Yeah, exactly. And so that's the thing is, we all go to the same stores to buy stuff, and then you're walking up to the different sunbeds, and boom.
So you can even make your own hats as well. Maybe you work at Longleat. That you've got on these ones. 33. Longleat, if you're watching, could do with a couple of tickets. You've got this one, XF5025 is your item number. Helen is back on
Wednesday
with Craft and Sorting.
Yes.
Is when she will be back. 8 o'clock, and then there's an earlier hour as well. Do you know that?
Yeah, I don't know when it is. 3 maybe? I don't know.
Let's go with that. But she's back at 8 o'clock. That would be the one to watch that you've got on. I don't know who's in on Wednesday either. Right then, you need to check out your baskets at this point. A lot of, obviously. Loads of people with the starter kit now in the baskets. I think the penny's slowly dropping.
Yeah,
We do
and
hope.
I get it.
I use the royal we in this. We've made sense, and you understand what the difference is between the two shows. The one that Dave bought you earlier, in theory, the logical way, he bought you stickers, big old stickers that you've got with that one.
This is my little...
Tell me what the difference is between this show then.
So this is my way of knowing the difference. You've got, it's really tiny, but this is self-adhesive, acrylic, plastic, acetate, paper, rubber. This is heat transfer vinyl, fabric, cotton, faux leather, felt, that sort of thing. And right here in the middle is where you can decide which one you want to use because it works with both. And this is my little cheat sheet that I keep with me all the time. Although it's now out of my notepad, it's in my hand. So I'll have to draw it again.
Oh, bless you. Couple of circles. But this is what you need. This is what we need. If you want any of this information, get in contact with Helen via the social media platforms.
Yep, absolutely. Go on there. Well, mine is Helen Kirkham Crafts, but for all things Sweet Factory, it's Sweet Factory Arts and Crafts on Instagram.
There you go. But they can come to you as well, can they not?
Of course.
Helen Kirkham Crafts?
Helen Kirkham Crafts, because that's what I do.
That's what she does. She just crafts all the time is what she's doing. Any of your questions or queries, worries or woes, she's there on hand to answer all of them. Thank you for you. Thank you to you as well. Thank you for Crafts Club this morning.
Thank you. Yeah, it was really good fun.
Pleasure. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We always have fun on a Sunday, Monday and Tuesday at 12 o'clock that you've got on this one. Don't go anywhere though. We've got a roundup of the day of Hunkydory coming up next. Some things have already sold out. Is it going to be a complete sellout? You better tune in. Go make yourself a brew and another bourbon biscuit. Treat yourself. It's 8 o'clock. Go on.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good evening to you. I hope you're good and I hope you're well on this fine Sunday evening. The time has just gone 4 minutes past 8. If you're watching us live, if you're watching us on repeat, it could be any time that you've got on this one. Cat's back for the final hour, team. Yes, indeed. You've had a little break.
A little break.
Little brew.
Cup of water. Oh, a bit sad.
Kettle gone again.
It's hard work, that kettle. You need a degree
There's
to
a lot
understand
of buttons.
What? Some things do not need redesigning, and a kettle is one of them.
It's true. And it does take 1 year to boil, and there's 2 buttons with different temperatures.
Yes.
What temperature do you make for a brew? We need a tea urn, is what we need. Tea urn of hot water like they got upstairs. Anyway, I digress. This is the best of show. This is a roundup of everything more or less Kat has done today. So this, in theory, you could have just done this and gone home.
Don't say that.
In the grand scheme of things, you could have just done this whole show and then gone.
Okay.
But no, they've kept you here. No, you're here now. You're here now. We've got to do it. So this is everything that you've seen that's been really busy over the last 3 hours. Has it been 3 hours? 2?
3 hours. 3 hours a week. Yeah.
So this is everything that's been really busy. Okay. So as I said, if you were umming and ahhing in the first couple of hours, now is the time to get it. We're going to kick straight off. No messing about. None of this going down on the counter malarkey. I'm going to do one and we're getting straight into a demo. Okay? This is your snow globes that we've got on that one. I don't know why you did it either. I don't know what it meant for me. That's sort of barking down my ear. I love these.
They are so much fun, aren't they? Snow much fun is what they are, our snow globes. A concept card we probably launched about a month and a half ago now, but they are so fabulous. So you're getting some different ideas of how you can use them here. But we always say this with our concept card kits, you always get at least 2 of each design. So that gives you the capacity to make one as is and then do something fun and ridiculous with something with the other one. So you get 6 designs, 2 of each. Oh, just look at that, just screaming to make shakers with, aren't they? Absolutely stunning.
Stunning, absolutely beautiful. Would work with everything else that I've already showed. That's as far as I can go, Tim.
No more kind of space.
That you've got on here. But look at all these. Every single card is different. Yes, it's all came from the same pack that you're looking at on this one, every single one. Now, if you want to get hold of this, £17.99, FAHD10 is the item number. You get envelopes included as well. You get a bumper kit with your acetates that are already in there. Don't look at this one because they're all popped out. You get loads of different designs, from the country cottage to the polar bears to the snowman. Let's see how easy it is, though, to put one of these together.
Should we put one together but with a little bit of something else that we've got in the show?
What, put one together with a twist?
With a twist.
Oh, I love a twist on a Sunday evening. Let's do it.
So you are going to pop out your main sheet. It comes in a carry sheet, but when you pop it out, and everything as Hunkydory.
Hunkydory. You've gone all Somerset on me. Oh, Hunkydory.
Ooh, it's 8 o'clock. It's all pre-scored for you,
Lovely.
so you just fold your lines in. And then we take out the topper and the frame here. Now, this essentially is a freebie because you don't pop it back on. You know, sometimes we build our layers on it, but you've got this for free, so you could either add it on the back or use it as a gift tag or as a topper on another card. So, but, you know, Hunkydory are never going to give you anything with a space in it that you can't use. So we've taken that out of there, and we are going to go in with our acetate. Now I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen to get this in here nice and quick. We are going to take this right and pop that on there. Now, before I do anything else, I'm going to reach into my toolbox. I'm going to get my hole punch out again. And if you saw me using the hole punch last time, you might know what I'm going to use it for here. So I'm going to come down to the bottom, central, and we're just going to punch out a hole just there. And this time, I'm going to go back with our red liner tape. And this, we are going to take it round the outside of our design here. You could use your hot glue gun again if you wanted this, but you'd have to move quite quick because by the time you do the next element, it could have dried down. And the beauty of the high-tack tape, as you can see, is it is really malleable, so it will come around in a circle for you. You just put like little crease and folds in there. And, excuse me.
You all right?
Frog in my throat, yeah.
Do you need a beverage?
No, I'm fine.
You all right? No one came running though, Countess.
No, they didn't. So I'm going to start that off. And this is where we're going to bring in our craft lights that we brought to you in the earlier show. Now, if you saw it earlier, what I did, there's only a little stretch here. They do come a lot longer, but just keep folding them up on themselves until they're the right size, or you can trim them from the end and they will still work, as long as you make sure you trim from the farthest end, not this end up here.
You know, if you want to get these, if this is a 2-pack that you're looking at in here, so you're getting 6 sets of lights is what we're looking at for £10. NWHD47 is the item number that you're going to need. Really busy in the earlier hours. 6 sets of lights. Remember, you don't got to use them just on your cards. These will look beautiful in a little vase, maybe, that you've got that's sitting on the mantelpiece, or maybe outside now that nights are drawing in.
Oh, yes, lovely. So I am just going to start this around onto that high-tack tape, and they will stick and adhere to these lovely. Just find the metal bits of wire and just work our way around, just like this, all the way.
Beautiful.
And then we can leave that for a second. We will come to the back, and like I showed you before, if you take a foam pad, which I like to go on the back bit here. And then I just wrap my wire, that excess wire, around the top. Do you know it does this every time Perfect filmed me at home? And then just flip it over and you can conceal that nice and neatly at the bottom of your card, like that, just like that. And then we can pop it over, and we're going to go back in and add our other elements from our card. So we're going to take our background, and again on this pre-scored tab, I've just added some high-tack tape, and I'm just taking our polar bear layer out of there as well, which I've already built up the elements onto. So we're going to take this, fold that back, and then you are going to line this up to that back score line just so it sits in there perfectly. Then we're going to do the same with this layer, but just sit a bit further forward.
It all comes together. Everything comes together. Everything has been done for you with this one, so you haven't even got to worry.
No, it's so easy to do. And then the last thing we need to do is fold this tab in a little bit. I've just realised I usually have the commonsensicals to test that my lights actually work before I put them in.
Oh.
So this could all go horribly wrong.
We've seen the
but
concept.
Yes.
That's the main thing. We've seen the concept.
I'm
That's
just
what we like
judging
to
about
see.
the way things have gone today.
I know, bless you.
It happened to me out there as well. I opened a bag of pretzels and the whole bag split up. It's like, it sums it up. So we are going to bring this together at the top like that. I'm going to make you wait till the very, very last minute to see if these lights are going to come on. We'll pop the sentiment right in the bottom there. And there we would have our normal snow glow carb. But hopefully when I do this, we then get it lit up and shining beautifully.
I love that. Can I be really awkward? Can we have the lights down again, Levi? Is that possible? No one's up a ladder. Absolutely. Now, obviously, if you come down at midnight, that's what it would look like.
Yeah, you need a little bit of light.
If you came down at midnight and you left the lights on, this is what it would look like as you walk past the mantelpiece. There we go. As dawn broke.
Lovely glow in there.
That's what you go for. Loving these, and you are loving them too. If you want to go for the set, you can make some stunning cards, and it comes with luxury envelopes as well. Why are they luxury? Because they're thick enough that you can't actually see through them, which is what we like in an envelope. £17.99. FAHD10 is your item number. Not only do you get envelopes that you're looking at there, I'll show you the pack as well. All mine's just bits, look, all mine's just like the waste that you get as you all get the cards. I was saying it earlier, I've said it in the last couple of hours. Hunkydory bring us luxury at prices that we can all afford. And this is what we're talking about for this entire hour. It is just full and full of bits that you pop out, all those decoupage pieces that you can use again and again and again. Oh, that was me this time. All that you're looking at across the board. I reckon we get a tape. Just call it a day now. Call it a day. Can we go home at 8:15? Is that allowed? That we've got. Something that would work well with your snow globes is your 2-pack of puffy snow that you've got on here. So if you want to go for your puffy snow, now is the time to get it. £8 is the price. For two, oh look at that, £8 for the price of 2 that you're looking at on this one. So you're going to get both of them back there. ROHD37 is your item number for your puffy snow. Really busy. Singularly sold out. Okay, it was $4.99 on its own. People were loving it. The best saving, you're going to get both of them for £8. You've got a massive saving on here already. Can we do anything with the puffy snow? I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know what it is. I'm fine. But you know, when you're talking, you try and talk and swallow at the same time.
Yeah, there's somebody invisible in the studio stealing our breath, I think. Oh no,
They don't want me to be here, obviously. This is the thing. What does puffy snow do?
Puffy snow is, it goes on just like a white, like a white paint, a thick white paint. But when you heat it up, it expands into a foam and gives you this beautiful, beautiful snow effect. I was going to do some on one of the Advent House's roofs, but we sold out, and I don't want to tease you with things that we have not got. So I am going to try. So this again could be a disaster, but we are rolling with the theme tonight, so let's go for it.
That's what we're going to do.
I'm going to try and do my name in a puffy paint. So you might want a stencil.
Good luck.
You might want to draw this out beforehand, but I am just going to go for it.
We're going rogue. I thought there would have been a faint pencil line there that we'd pre-prepped. No.
Should we try it?
Let's try it, see what happens.
Let's see this bit here. You want a heart?
They want a heart
We all
as well.
know once it puffs, you're not going to be able to see it anyway, but... Right, let me go. There we go. Let's see what we can do.
It's flat now. It's all flat. If you want to get your heat gun as well, £24.99 for your luxury Hunkydory heat gun.
Are we all ready to go?
Yeah, we are.
So took it up to 2 on the temperature. I'm just giving it a couple of seconds to get to heat before I go on, just to protect my cardstock as much as possible. Now we have gone quite thick here, so it might take a little while to get going, but I suppose while I'm sat heating this, I'm not making a disaster of anything else, so that is a good thing at the moment.
So if you want to go for your heat gun, the details are on the screen at the moment. It's a 2-speed heat gun with a decent length cable as well, because that's the only thing that sometimes you don't get decent length on the cable. It's really tight to the wall. With this one though, here we go. Look at the puffy paint. Looks like popcorn.
So think of this, we experimented before, didn't we? And you could do it on fabric and things.
Yeah,
think about it like on names, on stockings and things like that would be fabulous.
If you want to get yours, you can get 2 of them. 30ml bottles, 2 bottles for £8. And it's still legible.
It is, isn't it? Something had to go right. It was about time.
So once it's puffed,
yes.
Have we just puffed the outside and it's still watery in the inside? Do we have to leave it to cure?
I would always leave anything like this just for a short amount of time. But if you touch that now, you can see that is pretty much
hard.
Solid. Kind of.
And do we heat from the top or heat from underneath? Does it matter?
Well, you can see I'm heating from the top here because the heat is going to have the most direct effect. Should we try from underneath?
Well, I don't know. You know, sometimes when you emboss, it gives you a different... Obviously, it's going to take longer because it's got to penetrate the card. But...
No, it's smoking a bit. I'm going to
go...
let's
go from the top.
Let's go from the top for the heart.
Let's not see it. That's all we need, fire alarms. We're all standing in the car park.
I don't need any more bad things against my name today.
They wouldn't be impressed with us when management came in on Tuesday.
So we are just going, we are gradually get that heart. But just think, you could go in with your pencils or go in with like your metallic markers that we showed before and outline these really to make them stand out as well. We added some gilding flakes to it before, didn't we?
Yeah, you can gild on top of it.
So many different things you can do. Oh, yeah.
Does look like meringue. There you go, though.
I think I'm going to use this for stockings, like you said. You know, you put a name on.
But do names on stockings. We've also think we can change the colour of it by putting it on your glass mat and mixing micas and stuff. You can change the colour and then put it down. Obviously, you won't get the funnel before you heat that you've got on this one. Could you... I'm going to ask the question. I think the answer is no.
Okay.
Because obviously the glitter, you'd melt the glitter because of the flakes.
Yes.
Could you add glitter into it?
That's what I would be wary of. I think a mica powder is the best idea to try, because if you add anything else that is wet based, like a paint or a dye, it's probably going to disturb the solution that makes it puff. A mica powder, with it being so fine, might be just the right thing to mix in. It combine without altering the substance.
The thing about your gingerbread houses, your MDF gingerbread houses, this could be the icing that you've got on there. You want it to look slightly different. Maybe you've got little gingerbread men that you were looking at. Yeah, little gumdrop buttons. Like the buttons. Hi, Adam and Kat from Denise. Hi, Adam and Kat. Loving the puffy paint. Can I put it on a glass jar? Kat, you're doing a brilliant. It is live, so...
It's real. I would be very, very wary. Again, if you know that the glass that you are using can take heat, but I would be wary.
Let's try.
Are you serious?
What can possibly go wrong? Bobby, are we allowed? It's your floor. Your floor manager. Yeah, Bobby says yeah.
Oh, you're making me do this?
Yeah. We'll just do a dot. Just do a couple of dots. Let's not go mad. Let's not write your name.
If this smashes and goes everywhere.
In the blooper reel at Christmas.
Has anybody got any safety goggles? I am not sure of it.
Do you want me to do it?
Sorry.
I'm just thinking, like, you know, this is the last one of a run for me. I've not been given any more dates yet, so, you know, let's go.
This is my job.
Anna Marie likes me, I think. It'll be fine. Send them my way. Maybe for, heat 1, not heat 2.
Oh, we want it to go.
you want some of this? Do you want some of this in the middle?
I mean, it's going, it's working. It's not that it won't work, it's the safety of doing it on
Push that all the
glass.
way in. It's a thick glass. It's working.
It is working, but it's just, I'm just wary about heating the glass too much.
It should be fine. If we cool it down straight away. But it has, if I put the blue to all there, it has, that's not even hot. Oh, maybe it is. That you've got on that one. But it has puffed. So the answer is yes. Just be careful. Okay?
Yeah, make sure it's a
Just, yeah, like things like mason jars and stuff like that. We'll leave that there and we'll see what happens. That you've got on that.
Do you want to bring out the shark for me to put my head in its mouth or something now?
Bring in the cannon. Yes, it's that. Well, we think. Give it a go. Remember, all this tut I'm just finding around the studio. So the glass, I don't know where it's been. So just be careful. We don't know whose glass it is. You can take it now if you want.
Oh, thank you.
You've got every cloud. Right, what are we doing now?
Clouds. Clouds. How have we never come up with clouds?
Fluffy clouds. So you could do your fluffy clouds. So if you're into your glass painting.
Yes.
Like
It doesn't have to go on glass.
Doesn't have to go on glass.
Just glass.
Let's stick with the cards just in case management is watching and Hannah is watching. It's perfect for those snowy days on your card. A bit like Thomas Kincaid, you can turn it into. Right then, so that's your puffy paint. I think we've covered all bases on that. If you want any more, watch it back on rewind. Check out your baskets at this point. To the Windows to the Heart collection is what we're looking at now, which is this one. This one.
It is.
This one. Yes, it is. Let's move that down there. Something that's safe.
Well.
Well.
I thought puffy paint was until.
So this comes with your insert. I like this because nothing is neglected.
Nope, absolutely not.
So you get all your inserts for all the themes as well that we've got on these. So you've got all your themes that we're looking at. So we're liking all of those. Then you get 2 of everything. 2 of it all, and then you get your card kits that show you, just saying, puffy paint.
Yes.
Santa's beard.
Yes.
On the ball of his hat.
Yeah.
Yes, on his little. Then you got your doves. You could do all the little snowdrops with your puffy paints that you've got on there because it's on a card. Loving this though, love these. You've got bookmarks in there. There's loads of designs as well that we're looking at across the board on this one. If you want to go for this, what you are looking at is the details that are currently on your screen at the moment, £19.99. What it finished and looked like, you are creating this.
Isn't it stunning?
That's nice. That is beautiful.
It's so impactful, and it's more than a card. It's something you're going to bring out year after year as a decoration.
Does it close?
Yes.
How do I close it without breaking
I
it?
would say that it sits flat, and then you, like you said, you just fold these bits in like that, and it goes into a 5x7 envelope.
I didn't want to be rough. Oh, it comes with one of these envelopes.
Yes.
Oh, it comes with envelopes as well, luxury Hunkydory envelopes. Ah, there you go. Card kit in a box is what you've got there. Let's cover angel policy.
Yeah, all yours to make and sell with and be creative with. You can change up the design, chop it up, use it in different ways, use the elements on cards in different ways. The only thing you can't do is put this through a copy machine and copy the elements and reproduce.
There you go. So whatever you want to do with it, the choice is yours. You got this one. Genuinely, this has worked. I'm quite impressed. Okay. You've got across the board. From there, now, I didn't do these this morning, the embossing folders.
You didn't, did you?
No, something new for me to put you on the spot with. What else can I do with an embossing folder? Can we run glass? No, I know what an embossing folder does. These are your embossing folders that we've got here. Love the designs that you're going to get on here as well. These are for all 4 of them. Now, they're going to go down in price to £19.96 for all 4. The present one, this one here, this could be birthdays. I'm thinking this has got the birthday vibes going on. These could the baubles could be New Year. I'm thinking as well. Or party, any sort of soiree that you are throwing on there. And then you've obviously got the trees, and then you've also got the ferns and figs that you've got on these ones. Is it possible we could have a little look?
Of course
at what they
we
look
can,
like once
yes.
we run them through?
Have you got a preference? I'm really feeling I should not ask this question.
No, I will let you pick this, to be honest.
Let's go with our stunning Christmas trees, and I'm going to do them on gold just so you can see them really stand out. And what we might do, I'm not going to emboss the full thing, I'm going to cut 2 smaller squares, and we'll do it twice. We'll do it once on the embossing side, and then we'll flip it and do the deboss as well, so you can compare the difference you can do with one embossing folder.
I've obviously seen an embossing folder run through. Once again, putting you on the spot, I've never known anyone, any demonstrators, to go, the front is as good as the back, and actually show someone. Normally you run it through and go, there's the back, but this is what you're buying the front. So this is a first.
Yeah, let's do it. So you don't need all your plates, you just need the outer 2. So the side that you want your embossing on, you make sure that that colour is facing up, so when you bring the purple down, that is on top like that. So we pop that through.
Are all the embossing folders purple on top so you know which way they go? Is that a Hunkydory thing?
Yes,
That's good. That's good. That's good to know. So you always know which is the raised size and which is the lowest size. I like that as well. I've never known that. Good luck, Denise. I'll ask the question, but she may break down. Denise messaged back and went, sorry about the glass.
It's all right.
It works though, Denise. Denise has come back again and said, hi guys, can you ink the embossing folders? Kat, sorry about the glass. Thank you though.
No, yes, you absolutely can. It's one of those things I would always practice it out first, because every embossing folder can take to it slightly differently. Some like it better than others, so always do a trial run. But you can see when I popped this one on, it was just the other way around. So here, I hope it shows up on the screen, but this is our original embossed one that you can see comes up like that. So if I was then to take a sanding block on this one, which I know I've got lurking somewhere. Now, I wouldn't normally do this on Miri, it'd be like a different cardstock, but it's just what I've done. You could then take the top, although it still gives you a really, really pretty effect. And you can really buff that down if you've got a white cardstock underneath. So you can see it is picking up because this is embossed, so the detail comes up to the front of the card, whereas this one is debossed, so it's pressed down into the card. So if I was to do this one, it's the background that then will go matte, and the line of the trees will stay shiny. So think about this across all your different cardstocks. I usually recommend using like our Matte-tastic range when you're doing these effects, but now that I'm doing this on the gold, I am really loving, really loving it. So it's just a medium pressure. Like I said, always start light. You don't want to go in with loads and loads of force. Start light and then just see where it's taking you. But just look in the difference. That's exactly the same cardstock, exactly the same sanding block, exactly the same embossing folder, but 2 completely different looks just by flipping the card up and down.
It looks like gilding wax.
It does, doesn't it?
It really does. So you're buying into 4 embossing folders, where really you're buying into 8.
Yes.
Because you've got the deboss as well. So not only have you got the emboss, is what you're buying them for, you've also then got the deboss element. So that's 8 embossing folders that you could use this for under £20, £19.96. So imagine your mats and layers. So you do one emboss and the other one debossed. And there's your faux mat and layer, and then you've got your main element on the top with your puffy snow that you're looking at on this one. We've also then got the dies multi-buy that we're looking at. We're going to talk about. Now, this was in the earlier show as well. This was in the 2 p.m. show that we're looking at. So these are your word dies and your baubles that we're looking at. But a bauble's not a bauble, though, is it? If you turn it the other way around, bauble's not a bauble, then you've got a hot air balloon. You see, you've got balloons, you've got things like that. There's so much you can do with these. Or the top of like the Taj Mahal and things like that. They've got...
Ooh, yes, that's a good one.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, no, but like your Bethlehem scenes
like
and
your little
stuff
Bethlehem
like
scenes,
that.
like in the
I
distance.
like you. You can come again.
Well, the only thing is, and I said it the other week, I like value for money. I don't want to die to do baubles, because when do we do that? That's one time a year we only make Christmas cards. And if you do baubles every year, it's going to be that running theme of, oh, here's Adam's card again, I bet it's going to be a bauble.
Yeah.
So I like them to do something else over the year. But as we were talking about with the crate cards that we talked earlier, you do those, turn these upside down, you've got that sort of, with the small one, you've got the top, I don't know what they're called, the cloches at the top of the thing, but you've got those, is what I'm trying to get with this. And you've also got the words thrown in for £34.98. Is that the proper price? Yeah, £34.98 is the proper price. So that's the price it's going to. TOHD47 is your item number. What can we do with them?
Well, they are great for making baubles, as
yes,
you've
obviously.
seen on the packaging. I made this in the earlier show, and we turned it into a bauble-shaped easel card. So all you have to do is take your basic, you can do it from a card blank if you want to. I did it from black stamping card. Make sure you place the first bauble, it was the largest one from the set here, just over the score line, and you will end up with this piece here. You fold down your first piece, and this is going to create you an easel card. Then you cut the front again, and then I've just cut mats and layers out of the gold and the glistening gold adorable scoreable. Built it up. We've run an embossing folder. We went for the leopard print one because it is a fan favourite back at Hunkydory. And then we've just added some of the festive words on there in the matching colours. And you've taken that bauble die into something really different. So if you did just send a card with a bauble on one year, you could send this the next year.
That's the thing.
And it's completely different.
And then you can keep layering them up. And that's the thing. Once you've got a decent set of dies, you can do so much with them.
Yes.
But you need the fundamentals. So once you start playing around, maybe it is your first year of making cards, you think, oh, I've never made a Christmas card before, you send it. But then, once you've got the words included, because it was just the baubles on their own, you go, oh, okay, what do I add to them? But you've got the words. So look at that card there that you've got. Oh, I'm getting giddy. That you've got on this one. But not only a bauble card, you could do the flat card that's on the front with the 3 different hanging baubles.
Yes.
Which then brings in the pegs and the twine that we had in the earlier show that you've got on that one. Just one on the packaging. Look at that. How beautiful is that? Using the embossing folders that we've just used, the next year you do it deboss rather than emboss. They won't know, but it's different. And this is the thing, there's so much you can do. Using your pegs, using the twine that we've got as well. It's worth having a little look. And then when you start changing the card stock to rainbow adorable scoreable.
How incredible is that?
Look at this. This is when we talk luxury. This is all Hunkydory do, is luxury, luxury, luxury. This is it.
This is it. It is absolutely stunning. That beautiful, beautiful rainbow finish on there. But at the same time, it's subtle. It's not too in your face. It's just going to lightly pick up all those little colours that are around it. It is so luxe. It is so expensive. Of course, it is perfect for Christmas. Thinking, just if you're just adding snow lines to your cards, it's going to be beautifully embossed. It's going to be great for making boxes out of. But think about this as all year rounders as well. It is going to be great for, think about your wedding stationery.
Yeah,
invites, engagements. It will be absolutely stunning, but it is very, very limited now.
It is. We're down to single figures. If you want to get it, now is the time to get it. The price is £9.99. WQHD 36. 16 sheets is what you're getting of literally the beautiful white cardstock. As I say, think wedding stationery, think New Year's parties. This with a bit of gold.
It's beautiful.
Would be stunning.
Yeah.
What GSM inch do you know? I'm going to go above 300.
Yeah, but 350. It's our normal adorable square.
So we're talking, I was going to say wine bottles, champagne bottles.
Ooh,
like
yes.
little bottle bags, things like that for miniatures and stuff like that would be beautiful in this. It really, really would. £9.99. If you can double bubble it, I'd get a few of these. If I was you, because you literally, once you start using it and start feeling, you're like, oh, actually, I quite like this. This is going to work.
Yeah, I'll be honest, when we first brought it, I was like...
What's the colour on it?
It's white. Am I going to use it that much? And now it's an absolute go-to. I use it day in, day out. Yeah, it's been coloured onto there. You can put your alcohol markers on it. You can put our metallic markers on it. I did this one earlier where... So on this one in the earlier show, this was the card. We embossed it and then coloured on top of the embossing. Using our words as well, and we coloured the backgrounds. Again, if you're adding any like wet substance on top, like your markers and stuff, give it time to dry before you do the next layer. At a minimum couple of hours, but 24 if possible.
Take advantage. And this is the last and final show. This is the best of show. From all the last 4 hours throughout the day as well. Get it while you can. But that card there also goes to prove another card that you can make with your bauble dies. They don't all have to be bauble. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, here he is with his bauble dies again next year. They're all different, but they're using the same fundamental dies that you're looking at across the board. So don't just think, oh, it's a wonder, what am I going to do? No, there are so many. Using it as apertures that you've got and things like that. I mean, your acetates that that could have been anything then, that you've got with this one. TOH D47 is your item number if you want to go for that bundle. Your words, by the way, is Christmas, wishes, Noel, festive, joy, cheer, peace, merry and bright is what you've got with them. Love it all. Loving you are too. Now, gilding flakes and glue bundle. That we're looking at on this one. So if you want to get home and get yourself gilding flakes of all the colours that you've got on there, and you're also going to get the glue that adds it all together, everything that you need for £15.96. You get gold, you get silver, you also get the beautiful copper, and you get the gilding flake glue as well. DVHD40 is your item number that you're looking at on there. Take advantage of all of them that we've got across the board. Now, can we have a go? Can we have a play?
We can, yes. I have had a request in my ear that we use one of the other colours or two of the other colours, but we can. But I'm going to have to open yours.
That's fine, I think. They're yours anyway, aren't they?
Well, I don't know. It does mean I am going to have to use the mate pot. Now, we do advise that you decant them into something a bit bigger, just so they're a bit more manageable.
Why can I see these going terribly? These are going to go everywhere.
Let's go. So, let's just do them as is to start. Okay. So, what we have been doing is having our glue onto a surface, and we're using one of our blending sponges, and we're just love that colour. I want that to stay as that. Isn't it beautiful as it is?
It's got rid of a different colour in the bottle anyway, but that is beautiful.
Isn't it? And it's obviously something in there that keeps it tacky. So the sponge I've got has got a little bit of gold on it, so there will be a little bit of crossover, but I'm sure you will let me off with that.
Yeah,
so we're going to go in with our beautiful copper. Now, like I said, I would normally decant this. I'm going to try and pick a bit up without. And then you just rush over there. The glue is like, it's a really, really tacky glue that doesn't dry down thoroughly till you put something on top of it. So you go like that, and you can get this beautiful, beautiful finish. And then let's be brave, and should we add some silver over the top and see what we can do? And then I might be really, really brave. Natalie said she's done this and it's worked for Natalie, so if it doesn't work for me when I do the next thing, just go back and watch her show. She's the expert. And then you can build up over the top, and look at this really cool, like fun, oxidised kind of effect.
But now this moves into the unscary zone of mixed media.
It does.
So it's two mediums that you're just mixing together. You're mixing two colours together, which is technically mixed media that you've got on this.
Right.
We'll just stamp on top.
Should we try and stamp?
Try it. Apparently, we have a bit of we're having sound problems. Whatever you're watching us, close the app and reopen it. If you're watching on the app, if you're watching on the website, close the web and reopen it again. You're not missing any bargains because you can see all the detail. I don't know why I'm saying this, they can't hear me. All the details are down the side of the screen. So take the details, type them in, they'll come to you. Cap postage.
So, I've not got a stamping block, so I'm just using my actual stamp pad. We're going to put a thin layer of this again on the side. I'm not sure how well this is going to work, but I'm here for experimenting today.
I thought of this earlier, and I thought, no, I'm not going to say it because I've put you through enough. Does this mean, though, we'd have to clean our stamp pretty quickly because this is a glue?
Yes, absolutely, and it will stay sticky. So as soon as you're done, get it under some hot soapy water, and it should be absolutely fine. Now, I'm trying to make sure I'm covering. This is not going to be perfect. This is my first time trying it. So, but it's going to give you, hopefully. So we will get this down, give it a good stamp. And like I said, I'm not even using a proper stamping block, so do not expect perfection. But hopefully it will give you an idea. And then if we go over, again, I'm going to try not to rub too hard. We're just going to pat this down. You might need something else to rub away the excess. But look at that.
It worked.
It worked.
We did a thing.
We did a thing.
We've done a thing. I'm trying to find you another brush to rub it away. Oh, no, but you don't need to. It's worked.
I don't know to. But you get the basic idea. How much
we
fun
go.
are you going to have with these?
So that's gilding flex, people. It's not just what you see. You can now start stamping with them. Now remember to wash your stamp.
Yes.
Wash that stamp straight away because it is a glue that you're using with these ones. But that's gilding flakes. And you've stamped with gilding flakes, which now means all those cards you can now make sparkly. You can really go to town. Maybe it's an anniversary. Maybe it's a gold, silver anniversary. You want to add a touch of class to already those classy cards that Hunkydory have already bought you. Well, now you can. £15.96. Alone, each pot of this, did we say it was £4? £5? £4.99? So £4.99 per pot. Okay, so what's that? So let's call it a 5 because we're friends. What's a penny between friends? So 5, 10, 15. That's £15 already, just there. Glue is £5.99, but in this bundle, your glue is 96p. Okay, 96p for the glue on its own, depth of field, that you've got on this one. So you can get all of this for £15. It's that little try me price. If you've always wanted to try gilding, maybe you don't want to put it on cards, you want to put it on furniture. It works in exactly the same concept. And this is the way to do it. Maybe that little hand mirror that you want to do, that old brush that you want to do, that thing that's outside. Then no doubt you go over with your outdoor varnishes and things like that, and you've still got that shimmer and shine that you've got across the board. Absolutely stunning. DVH D40 is your item number on this one. Remember, individually £5 a pot. You are getting everything for £15.96. It's the best saving that you can get on the show. Right, from there, the crafty crates. Crafty crates, which means you can now create cards that look like this, but then when you make them three-dimensional, oh, hello, that you've got on these ones. Loving these as well. You get loads in this little bundle.
You do, and as always, you get, I think it's at least two of each design, so you can do one as is and then one in a different kind of way. And there are different things you can do with these. You can pop these onto like the inside of cards, so the like pop-up elements. You can, like I said, I've actually made a train out of them before, like by stacking the crates together. I have made buildings out of these crates. If you take the elements, I remember I made like a princess castle and like a
Really?
Yeah. You can build them up in different ways if you have some going in this direction and some going in the others. There's lots and lots of things you can do with them. They are so much fun. And again, we were on about before in the early show, these will make like really cute like table settings, your Christmas table, something a little bit different, just absolutely fabulous.
Also think about the other thing that Hunkydory bought us in the past. I didn't realise because of the flowers at the bottom. These don't have to be Christmas. These could be all year round crates. So start filling them with the flowers that you've already got. We bought you the pop-out books the other week and things like that. Get them while you can at these prices. £14.99, whether you use them this year or you wait till next year. You start using them, maybe you can use them as tree ornaments that you've got. Maybe you've gone with the twine and the pegs that we showed you, because if you've not seen that, pack shop perfection is what we're looking at with that one. Go and have a little look. What did you say, Tim? Sorry, I was in the zone. Terrarium. I love these. I also love that word. This is what you're creating with your terrariums. The 3 dimensions that you get on these. Imagine using some of your lights on this.
Absolutely, would be absolutely beautiful. Again, going in with your acetate and building it out, I did a sample where I actually made a more terrarium shape just by sticking that onto the front and folding it backwards, but then going in with your lights. Absolutely incredible.
You get your envelopes where they fit, which is always handy, isn't it?
It definitely is.
Because you've got wiggle room in there. So if you are posting them, everything does lay flat, which we like. So it will all lay flat inside your envelopes. So you're going to get all the envelopes that you need for the amount of cards. And then the designs. Oh, my word. You think of everything. I really do think these could be for the happiest and the saddest occasions that we're looking at.
Absolutely. So you've got your doves there. That could be for a winter wedding.
Yes.
Not just Christmas, it could be a winter wedding, or it could be a thinking of you at Christmas. You've got the beautiful contemporary baubles, that again is more like kind of classic Christmas, but might suit somebody else who veers away from the traditional side of things. Then you've got your very traditional, beautiful poinsettias, that classic vintage rocking horse there. Absolutely stunning. I love this kind of Scandi Nordic look. This is my kind of Christmas, the pangolins and the oranges. And then you get all your elements sheets. So within each sheet, you are going to get 3 designs that match the 3 of the terrariums. So like that one goes with the snowflakes, the baubles, and then the doves at the bottom.
It is
and that beautiful Christmas tree.
It really, but then there's no waste. This is the thing. So all these bits that are here, these pop out that you use on other cards. So these are your mats and layers for something else. This could be, if you were clever enough, no doubt you could work out a way of building like an easel card that works with all this.
Absolutely. What is very, very popular with them, let's see if you can visualise it here, especially with the poinsettia one. Take these, let's see if we can find it.
Let's see if I can find the poinsettia and we'll do it properly. There we go.
Okay.
It's falling out, but...
So, and it's great that it's that way up as well. So you take these 3 pieces here and have them up in this direction, and then you take, and it makes like the bouquet, the bottom of a flower.
Yes.
And then have your flowers pointing out the top, coming out there, which has been a really good way that people have used it before. So that's one way of using them.
I like that idea.
It's really clever, isn't it?
So you get your little bouquet of flowers that you've got in there by technically, what is the waste?
Yeah. But this is why we never leave anything as white space, because we know between us and you creative crafters, you're always going to find another way of using it.
It really, really is. There is so much in here. Take advantage of the price. Once again, £14.99. WAHD03 is the item number that you're looking at. We've got less than 10 minutes left of these deals before all the prices go back up. That you're going to get this one. I'm just going to put those in there so we don't lose them. That we've got across the board. So then, something else you may want to go for that was really busy in the earlier show. And no, people forget about these. These are the unsung heroes that you've got of the craft room. These are your pads. Now, these are something that, once again, our corners have been taken out so you can see which ones you're going to get. But they are the unsung heroes.
They are, absolutely. I challenge anyone go back through a Hunkydory show and find a day's worth of shows where we do not use a foam pad. It just does not happen. That's how essential they are to our crafting. Even if it's just adding one layer of extra depth to doing those full-on beautiful decoupage designs, you are always going to need those foam pads in your sets.
And you're also going to get them in the different sizes as well. So you get the rectangles and you also get the squares. Remember, you can cut them down to make them smaller if you want them to. The Unsung Heroes for £9.99. Loads of people are going for these now. Now, tape runners, we found one. Now, this hasn't got the refills. Oh, there's more than one. Oh, okay. I thought one would bounce back. Okay, so tape runners, this is something else, whether you're a card maker or not, that you've got on here. Whether you're a card maker, I use them to wrap presents.
Oh, they are perfect.
Because you haven't got to worry about the tape. These are your tape runners that we're looking at. These just on their own, £3.99, okay? You don't get the refills like I bought you last time. We found some more of just the tape runners on their own. A lot of you miss out at the 6 o'clock hour. CAHD95 is your item number, £3.99. What is it about a tape runner until you got them? Was it one of those things like, why have we never done this before?
Yeah, absolutely. They are just so fast and efficient. We have the two different types. So we have the dotty tape runner and we have like the straight tape runner. And you can tell the difference. The pink one is the dotty one and it's got the dotty lines on, and this is your permanent tape one here. Now, this one is the go-to for when you're just doing your mat and layers, your basic sticking down and things like that. Your dotty one you use more for when you're adhering like die cuts and stuff, because the genius behind the dottiness is it will only stick where there is cardstock. So it won't, if there is a gap like in your sentiment, if you were to use this one, you might see the adhesive across the back, whereas this one, the dots just stick to the card where it is. So it's great for your more intricate dies and things like that as well.
You're getting the purple one though. That's what you're buying into.
Is it the purple one today?
You're buying into the permanent 8mm for 20 and right, come on people. £3.99 for 22 meters worth of tape. 22 meters.
Shall we do the gilding flake and the tape runner trick again?
So if you bought your gilding flakes, throw one of these in as well. £3.99, you've already got your basket open, you won't be charged till midnight tonight. £4.99, we've got 2 minutes. We've got 2 minutes.
This will also give you a really fun look. So you just do a straight edge because the glue is magical. I'm trying to put things away and I don't know where everything's gone. I've popped it back in here. The glue is great for when you're doing like your messy multimedia crafting that we've gone up here. But sometimes you might want straight lines and you are going to be hard pressed to be able to do this with your glue. But if you use your tape runner, look at that.
I like this.
Isn't it so much fun? You just get that. And again, the idea of gilding flakes, it's not meant to be perfect. So if it's a little bit crackly and crumbly around the edges, but just look, how on earth are you going to get that finish with anything else? And that is just tape runner and gilding flakes.
Imagine doing that on craft card or round a parcel.
Yes.
Like faux ribbon.
Oh, yes.
Like brown paper, it would be absolutely beautiful. We've got a minute left. Thank you, Kat. It's been a pleasure.
You are welcome.
Absolute pleasure. When are you back? Do you know?
I have a few weeks off now, but I am back. I don't think I can say in a few weeks. Yeah.
Okay, let's say that. Let's not get in more trouble than we're
No.
already in. That we've got on this one. Look at tomorrow though. This is what tomorrow looks like. You've got Crafter's Companion. Oh, Ali's in. Make sure you watch our Ali show. She's always got a bargain or two. Zentangle's in here. Sakura's on as well. I'm back tomorrow morning. Give myself a plug. That's all tomorrow on the main channel. But for me, I'll be back for Craft O'Clock at 12 o'clock. We're going to have it's just me and you tomorrow. So come and join me. Facebook and YouTube, HobbyMaker, me and you. There's no cat, there's no anyone. It's just me and you. We're going to have a good old chinwag and then we're going to go tour of the building. I'm going to show you all the secret rooms that we're not normally allowed in and possibly the new studio next door. I don't know if I'm allowed in there yet, though, because it all said sneak peek and reveal. Don't go anywhere. Well, so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of HobbyMaker. Good night. God bless.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.